How we doing today? It's Saturday. We're in the house. We're doing a live stream because we're going to talk about nothing. Are you ready to talk about nothing? Sometimes we talk about too much. Today I'm ready to talk about nothing. So, if this is your first time strolling in, you kind of picked the wrong time to come. Because it's not really what it usually is. It's Saturday. You got to change it up. You know what I'm saying? What are you good people doing on a Saturday night? Sometimes you got to mix it. And this is what we're doing. We're having fun. So, yeah, sometimes you just got to jump on, and do the right thing. Tonight's the night. Let's see who's here. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Ken, what are you doing? I hope you're working. Are you working on something YouTube? Probably just like keeping busy. I don't know. What about you? Todd, what are you doing? It's Saturday. Shouldn't be doing that much. I think we should just be having fun, relaxing. Abel's Treasures. I don't know. Where's Tommy tonight? I heard maybe Tommy's not feeling that good. I don't know. What's everybody doing? Saturday. Get any phone messages? Does anybody get phone messages anymore? No one gets phone messages. You don't have an answering machine. No one checks that. Your first comment, did it make it through? Let me see. Where is he talking? Did my first comment make it through? No, I don't see it. Don't see it. Let me see though. I do this thing once in a while where I'm not in the right chat, and there I am. So hold on. Christmas Clatter, Todd. No, I don't see it. What's going on, Cashew? How you doing? What's up? Where's my wife? Did she stop in here? There she is. Hi. So, what are we doing on Saturday? I'm not talking about anything. If you guys are watching on Facebook, because I'm streaming out to my Facebook too, come on over to YouTube. It's so much more fun. You could jump in these comments and you could just chat and have a little talk. You can bust my chops about what I'm doing on a Saturday night. I don't know. What the heck? Why not? I mean, Facebook's, sometimes a little overrated. So, you should maybe come over here. Just saying. But I don't see that first comment. You got Abel's Treasures here. You got Cashew. So you finished earlier, but be home at 6 a.m. to create more. Oh, does it mean you're working overnight? You're going to be home at 6 a.m.? I guess that would mean that. But Misha Renee, hello. It's Saturday. And from what I hear, a couple people aren't streaming, so I figured I'd jump on here and stream. Maybe we could talk about nothing, There was a whole show. I don't remember the name of the show. It was about nothing. They usually talked about nothing. They sat at a diner, didn't talk about much of anything. And it was like a big hit. You know what I mean? Does anyone know that show? If you know that show, put it down below. Let me know if you know that show. I don't know. Let's go find some other music. Maybe we need something a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See if I can put you guys to sleep or something. But yeah, I was chilling out, hanging out, and then I figured, let me go tell J.A., aka Jeff, that I'm gonna go stream. And he's like, oh, all right, well, maybe I'll jump on with you, maybe I won't. I'm recording. And I was like, I don't know. You just gotta do what you gotta do. And today was the day that I figured I just jump on, make them watch if I have to. Yo, where are you? Stu, hey, what's going on? Nice to see you. It's Saturday. I'm just chilling out. Usually I do like, a stream, and it's usually about something and we could discuss something. I don't know, but and we can, like, if you got a question you can ask, but I just got a Rode, but I don't know how to use it. Shaking my head. Yeah, it's really not that hard once you figure it out. And the one thing that I would tell you to do is don't waste your time going to watch a bunch of other stuff that people did, even in videos. I know I shouldn't be saying that, but it's true. Go right to the Rode website. They do a magnificent job of breaking down everything and how it's used and how you should use it and how you do use it. Check that out, because I've watched many videos and a lot of things get missed. And then I would jump in there, read stuff, and I'd be like, oh, wow, maybe this is why a lot of people didn't know how to do some of this stuff. And then I just go and find it. But here's my mom stopping in. Yeah, thank you, bro. Tommy, it's the Happy Days and Seinfeld both, right? Exactly. And they were hits. Sometimes you just got to jump on and just have some fun. I mean, right. If it's at a diner, how do you ever get bored at that point? It's at a diner. You just hang out. Do you remember we used to hang out with our friends and just chit chat for literally like an hour and a half at the diner? I don't know if you did, but I mean, I'm from Jersey, so that happens all the time. I thought you wanted a time away from Jeff. Yeah, well, you know what it is that a lot of people see us always streaming together, and you know, we don't always stream together. Sometimes I jump on by myself and just have a little fun or this or that. And I think the last time I was on by myself, I was on for like a half hour, and then actually Jeff jumped on. You know, he misses me. He does. When I'm like streaming by myself, I feel like he's watching. He's like, I knew I should be on. I should be jumping on with him or something. I don't know. So if he's watching, he's probably cursing me out though too. So, but oh wait, who do we have here? Peter R. Tell me who this is, Peter R. This seems like a new face, but it might be a friend from Facebook, because I'm streaming to my personal Facebook. I don't do that a lot, but on Saturday night, I figured maybe a lot of people are just watching from Facebook too. And I try to get them over here and watch a little bit. Why not? They're missing out on streaming, and they're missing out on all the great benefits streaming can do, and let them know what I'm doing. I wonder if this is like a high school friend right here. So let me know who the Peter is here. Yeah, you're on board. You're on board too. And there's Tommy. Hey, there's Mr. Doma. So you guys are all chilling. You're hanging out. It's Saturday. What do you usually do? I mean, things aren't the same as they usually been. And I'm a bit older. My wife's actually doing like a 5K in the morning. My son's got his basketball clinic. And then we're going to have some nice people. I thought it was some nice people over. Here's my friend from high school, right? Peter Rydcheck. Peter moved here when I was a freshman in high school, and he came from another country, and we became friends kind of like right away. And he made a lot of good friends in high school, and real smart guy, and he always checks out what I'm doing, and I always appreciate that. And really smart guy. Some things I could definitely learn from this guy, but it's nice seeing him. He travels. I love when he takes his pictures. He takes excellent pictures too, and I always catch them as much as I can. But thanks for coming in, Pete, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks. I'm glad you're here. And no, that's what you used to do, right? Well, not anymore. We don't want to do that. I see people saying hi. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I got this. I think I was messing with this earlier to see what the bass boost was off. There we go. I think I have it on now. Tell me if that should sound different. There's Anna. Hi, Anna. How are you? I saw you this morning, actually. And yeah, Lala's stream was great. It was unbelievable. Really? You're not feeling good? I think my brain is diarrhea. I feel like crap. Oh, man. That's not cool. Hope you're okay. I know a lot of people are definitely feeling a lot of the weather change from the seasons, and also some, allergies and stuff. I don't have bad allergies, but I notice the difference when I'm getting up in the morning, and it takes me a while to really clear out and all. But, yeah, I'm goofing around tonight. I'm not talking about anything serious. We're going to have a good time. We can just chill, talk, whatever you guys are doing. What are you guys doing? What is everybody doing tonight? Like, if you're home, are you just chilling? Are you just like, are you working? I know some of you guys, the eBay resellers, you might be like working on stuff and just chilling, hanging out. I know some of you are probably missing a couple people that are not there streaming tonight, you know, the funny people. But, oh, here's Dan. Yeah, thanks, Dan. This is your shirt right here. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. And it fits kind of good. I like it because then when I get like a triple X, sometimes it's like too snug and some, not too snug. It's like too loose in some areas and too snug. I don't know. It's just weird, but it kind of fits good. I like it. Black looks good on me anyway because it's very slimming. So when I wear this shirt, I look like I weigh about 270, which is, you know, about what I weigh. But well, what is everybody else doing here? That's awesome. I never told anyone in real life about streaming. Yeah. Oh, really? That's interesting, Tommy. Yeah. I figured, what the heck do you have to lose? Like, because I always do talk about some of the other stuff that, you know, I have my StreamYard link in from Nightbot. Don't hit that StreamYard thing. It isn't going to do anything. I left it in there by accident from Thursday. But seriously, I wanted to tell people like all the great things that you could do with streaming, because I actually have my real estate license for a lot of years, and my wife does too. And then I was like thinking, could you imagine if you were like a pretty big real estate agent? And I know these guys, I see them live streaming off their phone and everything, but it just doesn't come off the same. Could you imagine if they had their home office set up with a little bit of a cool live streaming thing, and they were rolling with it? And I think it could make a world of difference if you were just like talking about your local areas. And there's just so many. I always bring that up because I can relate to it, but there's so many other things that you could do with live streaming too. Yeah, so yeah, working, editing, uploading. See, you're doing the same thing that I should be doing more of. But I figure kind of put me in a good mood to go live streaming. Kind of fun. I always enjoy it. And what's Mark saying up here? He's like, yo, the rest of y'all, I'm amped, or at least I'm faking it until I'm making it. That's what sometimes you got to do. You know, not that you always have to, but oh, what do you mean? What's the deal with the community tab? Yeah, I got the community tab. I think they're shuffling it out to people who have like over 500 subs, so you can get that. I got it about 4 days ago, I think, and I used it one time. I put a picture that didn't really fit perfect in there, but I was like more like just wanted to try it to see what it looked like than how it was. So I figured, what the heck. But it's kind of cool. I'm going to use it a little bit better as time goes on. I'm going to put some things in there and just communicate once in a while. And plus, you know what it's really cool for? Say you got some, I don't know, some of your cool friends and they're coming along with their YouTube channel. You can like share some of their stuff and when they go live and this and that, which I think that's really cool too. So yeah, you should be working on stuff, but nah, it's Saturday. It's gloomy by me. So you know how it is. Yeah, it's not that link is non-existent. That link is from Thursday when I was on StreamYard. This is not StreamYard. I'm in vMix tonight, so I'm just chilling. But I can't get rid of it right now, so I'm kind of stuck with it where it is. So Anna's here. She came by just to say hi. Oh, you were in an online conference all day. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's no reason to be here because I'm talking about nothing. So it's not really interesting. I wouldn't stay here really long at all if you know, people are, I'm basically telling you we're not talking about anything, but then again, I feel like there's more people that are here than there should be. Isn't that kind of weird? It's kind of weird, right? It's like backwards, but I'm not going to fight it. I got this button here. It works really good. Sometimes it's supposed to sub, but you should clear this down. You should clear this out of the way first when you use it. Oh, it's funny. Dr. Elo, were you on vacation, bro? So you're on vacation. I think he was on vacation this past week, and then he's just chilling out. He's probably getting his like groove back on for Monday. I'm pretty sure. I bet you. What? I have enough haters. I don't need to cuss my Uncle Roy out for a dumb comment. So that's why you don't have any of your friends on, or like any of the people that your family or anything. That's crazy. It's funny because you think that if you would tell your whole family, more people would show up, but they really don't. It's crazy. My mom shows up all the time, but besides that, there's just not a lot of people showing up in my family. So, which is kind of weird, I think, but. Yeah, see, Tommy, people would watch it. People would watch it every single stream, you know? So, what is this saying? I just hung out with some awesome motivators in South Carolina, so I'm already working even though I just got home this afternoon. Yeah, I thought I saw a couple things on Instagram. I think you were traveling to a couple different states, right? If I'm not mistaken. I saw some pictures of you and a couple, I think either, I don't know, a friend or something, but I did see that. Missy is a huge fan. That sucks. I'll be on the last thing to work on interaction. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, I even didn't use my lighting today. I basically have almost no lighting on tonight, which is all I'm using is this ring light. That is it. I have nothing else going on as far as having a light on. I was like, I'm not going to make it hard on my eyes. I'm going to make it real casual on the eyes. And then I just threw these things in the background, you know? It looks like I took the old Christmas lights out and just started streaming, which is kind of basically what I did. And sometimes that's all it takes for people to get excited. They want color and they want lights. Everybody wants lights, you know? Doesn't everybody want lights? Doesn't people love purple too? So everybody's like, give me lights, give me lights. But so I don't see anybody saying much about what they're doing. What are they doing here today? Does anybody know what they're doing? It's like I see a couple of the eBay resellers. They're working, so they're just chilling and hanging out. What about there's a couple people like Dan. He's editing and doing some work, and probably a couple other people that are getting videos out and stuff like that. We can tell on the lighting. Yeah. It's very dark, right? But that's the mood. That's the groove, right? It's Saturday night. Sometimes you got to just change it up a little bit. And like, I'm going to change the music right now. I'm going to go find something else that I kind of, maybe I got to, let me see. Let's try this. A little bit lower, chill out kind of. We'll see how it goes. There we go. All right. So I just saw Dimebag Darren streaming just a little while ago. I made a little comment and hung out for a bit. I was actually, Darren, when you were streaming, and I left the last comment, and then from then on, I was shaving my head in the bathroom, actually. So I just want you to know, I was listening to you while I was shaving my head, and you were talking about Canadian coins. So, but waiting to be entertained by the purple guy on my flat screen. Yeah, well, but listen, I can't give any more hints out about tonight that we're honestly talking about nothing. So I mean, why is there 22 people here and listening to me talking about nothing? I think that's like absurd. So I feel like if I talk about nothing, more people come. So tell me if that's possibly true. If I'm talking about nothing, do you think that more people will come or not come? So Brian B in the house, how you doing? I accidentally hit the live stream link, but hey, here I am now. I am here from Dancy Beard. Oh, cool. Thanks for stopping in. I know a lot of people here are going to be coming in and they're going to be like, John, Coffee Talking Tech. He's always talking about tech. He's always talking about cameras, which if you have a little question or something, definitely drop it, and whatever you want to do. But we're kind of like, I gave it away talking about nothing right here. And people seem to love to talk about nothing lately. Did you notice that lately? That a lot of people don't want to talk about anything. They just want to have fun, laugh, and talk about nothing because their brains are ready to explode. So I've noticed it. So I'm just wondering. Yeah, Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys for sharing. Yeah, and if you're here, you're a subscriber, so I like that even so much more. I guess that's why I should be making a video, because I have like so many good things, and a couple companies reached out to me recently, and which is really cool, to do some reviews on stuff. And I love it because I have nothing to lose. So I just tell them straight out, like, I may make a video. You may not like everything I say about the video. And if you're fine with all that, then sure, send me it. And that's it. So they send me something, and I'll eventually do a video. I would always intend on doing it, but I just don't want to say yes right off the bat, because if there's a time frame, sometimes it's kind of like rough, you know? And so then they'll be on your back. Oh, did you make a video? Did you make a video? But I basically said, yeah, if I make a video and whatever. And so I got a couple people send me some things, and every time I do a video like that, which is, it's only been one time actually, but I always disclaim that they sent me the video, but I mean the product, and I also would always just tell how I feel about the product. You know, I see that. I know a lot of people talk about it all the time, but YouTubers, especially tech YouTubers, they get stuff a lot of times for free. And, you know, I think sometimes they get swayed a lot of ways because they don't want to talk bad about a product, obviously. I mean, especially if you're doing a review on the Mac, and then you know it's going to get like 500,000, you know, views or something from some of these big guys. If you said anything, you could sway so much. And so they never say anything bad, which blows my mind. And then here we are, the little guys telling you the truths, and they don't want to listen to everything that small guys say, but it's true though. I learned a long time ago, John, that people love just watching BS, right? I mean, it's kind of true. I believe that. And they just want to be heard. They just want to talk about some fun stuff. I think it's great to have a chat driving live. Yeah. Driving live, having a chat, as long as you're not going to have a problem with, you know, driving in general. You got to make sure that you're always watching your eyes on the road. But yeah, here he is. I'm going to skip over most of what he leaves here, probably, just in case. Hi, Jeff. Hi. Oh, you caught me going live. Yeah, I think so too. It's definitely one of the best shows that ever was on. There's no doubt about it. I love it. But yeah, and that's the great thing about it. It's like literally they would sit down and you would talk about nothing, but it was so funny. Just some of the things, you know. Vandelay Industries. That's I always remember him saying as he's falling down, pulling his pants up, coming out of the bathroom. He's trying to get a phone call for a job, and he's like, Vandelay Industries, Vandelay. But it's funny. Oh, what's this? Amazon Seller 99. Chats about nothing are usually where the best stuff comes out. Oh, that's awesome. That's the first time that I've seen you in any of my streams. So thank you for coming by and dropping a comment, and obviously subscribing too. So thank you. Yeah, I agree with you. I think laughter is more what's needed, and just having fun with what you're doing. And I think we're missing out on a lot of that lately. So people don't want to have serious conversations, and I don't want to watch any YouTube videos of successful YouTubers crying their eyes out about the struggles of YouTube. I'm tired of that too. I'm sorry, but I am. I'm just tired of that, especially when you're new. It's like, man, these guys are struggling, but what does that mean for me? I mean, come on. We know it's hard. It's obviously hard. It's a rough business to get noticed, but you know, I think that a lot of people, you know, that are successful, they've probably went through ups and downs for years to get where they are. And I know things are harder, like as time goes on. Like I know if I probably would have made a channel when I wanted to in 2008, it'd be a heck of a lot easier. But you know, it is what it is, and I don't want to hear it anymore. But yes, cry me a river. Oh, hi, Melissa Barnes. So I just want to say it again, just in case other people don't realize I'm on here talking about nothing. Well, I kind of pretty much am saying it. So I just want you to know that we are. See, I feel it's opposite. The bigger channels have more security, foundation, and more to lose. They do not feel pressure to impress the company. Tom is a great, yeah, yes, but also Tom Buck sets a standard on how he reacts to them, and he pretty much tells them right out. But there are plenty of huge people that make, the Tom Bucks look tiny as anything, that they do not. And I personally know a few other YouTubers that talk about them, and they get a lot of pushback, but it is absolutely true. I mean, there's no way in heck that every single person that buys an M1, they don't realize that they can't upgrade their memory. That's not a big deal. Like, I just think that's absurd. So everybody just looks over it because it's such a great machine and it gets through everything. But upgradability is what they don't want to give you because they want you to buy something new. And so everybody is so conditioned to that. That's the way they think. So it's all okay. But for me, I don't think so. And for a lot of people, they could save a ton of money by having something they can upgrade. So I feel differently about some of that stuff. Yes, laughter. Right. We need a little bit more laughter. That's why having Jeff on sometimes, he always throws stuff out at me about these llamas and stuff. And you guys know I don't really like, I don't want to say I don't like llamas. What's really funny is I say this, and my wife just got an alpaca picture in the mail yesterday from Amazon to hang on the wall. So the question is, my wife is saying, what are you actually talking about tonight? Did you read everything? It was about nothing. And I was hoping that somebody would want to talk about nothing, but it seems like everybody wants to talk about something, which is the exact opposite of what I want to do. But there's probably people watching from Facebook, and they should come over to YouTube and they should say hi on YouTube and subscribe. That's what they should do. So let's talk about that. I'm streaming to YouTube and Facebook. Come on over here. So watch me over here. Make a comment over here. Let me know you're watching. Peter Rychek stopped in. That was great. High school buddy. Hey, hello, Patrick. What's going on? Hello. Someone was telling me a lot about popular channels having nothing to say and do ridiculous stuff. Yeah, right? I think if we do more ridiculous stuff, there'll be more people showing up. Maybe that will be the case. I don't know. There's a possibility. Who knows? And that's the great thing, is that you never know what really attracts people. Sometimes just having some great conversation and listening to some nice mellow music in the background. Now I'm saving the good stuff for later on. I'm going to maybe dance after 1,000 subscribers, but I can't do that beforehand. You know what I'm saying? That's just not right to do. So Mark is no, seriously, what is this stream about? Right. No, it's about nothing. So I know Tommy doesn't feel good. So that's why I came on to stream a little bit. I was I know Tommy's not feeling good. So otherwise I would be watching Tommy and making funny comments over there. But I figured, heck, why not jump on Saturday? Last time I jumped on a Saturday, I got 450 views, which is great on a live for me. So I was I'll jump on for a little bit because it's actually fun for me. Jumping on here and just talking to you guys is a lot of fun. So I don't have any problem with that. So No Brainer saying, Dan C. Bearded, my friend's channel mentioned it's over 100K subs big. And we always make clear that brands that they might get negative reviews. Oh, of course. So it was up to them to go on with the deal. Right. And that's the thing. It's just expressing from my viewpoint that if you do a review, that there will be some points from my views that may be negative and maybe not, and then I think the thing that I did a review on was the Xing U USB mic. And when I got it, I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't really have anything to say that was negative, except that basically the whole mic was made out of plastic. But is that really complaining about something that's $25? So no, I didn't think so. So right, blah, 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 blah. Is that better? We're talking about nothing, you know? Hey, CJ, how you doing? Saturday night, we're talking about nothing. It's fun to talk about nothing. What is my wife saying? Yes, I read it. It was a joke. Oh, she always thinks that I don't understand her jokes, but sometimes they're just not funny. But then sometimes she is. I don't know. Maybe tonight she's not. I don't know. Yes. It's subscriber mode only. Yeah. But you only have to be a subscriber for a short time. So then if you jump on here, you're not going to be waiting for long at all. And if you just do that to keep a little bit of the riffraff out, it always helps, you know. You never know what you might get. Are you guys interested in reseller mystery boxes? We have some great people selling some really good ones. So I have no idea what a mystery box is. What is that? I finally think that's funny. But who knows? Let me see what this says. It says, good point, Mark Sequence. I don't know if this is subscriber only chat tonight. I set it up as that. Yeah, I did. Dude, I'm always just keeping on that track just to make sure it doesn't, you know, because even if you put like 5 minutes or a couple minutes, no one wants to wait around for a couple minutes usually to, you know, just mess with your stream. So it kind of makes sense to just have that a little bit. Because if you really want to get on a stream and talk a little bit and make some comments, then, you know, what's it hurt to stay a few minutes? And otherwise, you're not really interested in that stream probably too much anyway. But what else? Who said Tommy could have a sick day? I think he's already used up all his sick days. Well, that's what's great when you're your own boss, right? You don't really have much to do. You can just basically call out all the time. And that's the problem with maybe having this type of job is that, you know, maybe like the certain person that takes everything to the edge, this maybe being an eBay reseller or working for yourself is not really the best thing. Because then you could be like, wow, I might have to take this day off, or I might have to take this day off. And then you're taking like a day off a week. And I think that 4-day work week is really underrated. I think we should all be doing it. I'd rather work 10 hours a day and 4 days a week. I think it would be fantastic. So, yeah. What does everybody else think? Does anyone agree with that? Think there should be like a 4-day work week and work 10 hours a day instead? I think that would be a great idea. Art, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Art, who's fighting tonight? You know who's fighting? Jim Miller is fighting tonight, and I'm probably going to catch that a little bit later. My son went to Jim Miller's school, his MMA school, for like 2 years. And so, and then I think Jim Miller ended up selling it because I know he sold it. And so now we were looking at a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu place in northern New Jersey that actually is Gracie certified. So he'll might be going there if anything. That's not true, Tommy. Tommy, he can't hold out. He should have just streamed. I don't know. What is JA saying up here? Did I miss something? I'm probably missing stuff here, but I don't know. I'm just talking away. So I see another new face here. We got Horizon Picks. How you doing? Nice seeing you. Not a new face, but someone that dropped in tonight. How you doing? Laura Williams, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Did you come over here from Facebook? Because I know you're always on Facebook and you just like rolled over here. If that's true, let me know, because I want the people on Facebook, like, come on over here. Take a look on YouTube. Subscribe over here. I need you over here. I need those subscribers. So come and watch me on YouTube, guys. I appreciate that. I think we should do, followed by the Feats of Strength. That was always good, right? When we talk about the Festivus, Oh, I died laughing when they took that steel pole out for the. When I saw that episode for the first time, the feats of strength, I died laughing. That was hilarious. That was really funny. What is JA saying? All I know is the poll is up, and I'm the first in line in this airing of grievance, stretching for the feats of strength. Right, the airing of grievance. That was hilarious. The Costanzas were just hilarious. But hey, Tracy, how you doing? And see, like, oh, I sent you a message too. So I was just saying that I wouldn't even have probably jumped on tonight, even though I was thinking about it until I sent you a message and if you guys were going to be on or not. And then you were like, no, Tommy's not feeling good and whatever. So here we are. What the heck? Might as well jump on and have some fun. And then also, guys, if you see the link for the StreamYard, that's left in from Thursday because I forgot to take it out. Because I should have done it right away because I knew I was going to forget, and I told myself because that's in Nightbot, so I actually have to go to Nightbot and then just take it out. So I didn't do that yet. But yeah, I got the right, exactly. That's it, the moody look. It's just dark. I was showing everybody. I basically got a ring light on half, like, whatever, and that's it. That's it. Just a chill night. It's late night streaming, so we don't have to be serious about anything. Yeah, I mean, I think basically, let me see what No Brainer is saying. Provided I'm doing something I like, no time is enough. Okay, I'm here instead of making my video, but it's generally true. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. Like, why are you here watching me do a video? It's not like I'm doing something about anything that's notable or that you're going to get any good information out of. I'm just sitting here doing a video about nothing, and No Brainer, you're still here watching, and you should be doing something, which, you know, I probably should do that too. Yeah, that's not bad. Is this coffee talk after dark? That would be probably something that I might do, you know, because I think I think I might steal that from you and use it if you don't mind. The coffee talk after dark. Why not? Right. That would be fun. That would be something I could do every now and then for myself on a Saturday night stream or something. Yeah. He messaged saying that he would be live, and he didn't even see that. Yeah. All right. So, but Tommy's here, and I feel like maybe at least he's watching this live stream. Maybe he's like feeling a little better. Who knows? Because if you were like really sick, Tommy, I don't know why you'd be over here. This is boring. I think if we can see them, they are on YouTube, John. Who's that? I think if we can seen them, they are on YouTube. I don't know. What is he talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, Flippin' Sports Guy. The Flippin' Oh, this is a new face. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. At least Tommy recommended someone to watch when he wanted to be. Right. Exactly. That's right. And I think, are you subscribed to me? Because I'm so surprised that my little notification hasn't gone off with anybody coming in. I wonder if it is not set up right. That's weird, because it should be going off if anybody new is coming in. Huh. But yeah, so Tommy's just sick of all the equipment malfunctions. Is that true? I don't think so. I know he fights some things, but you got to remember he's using like vMix, and that's a pretty big deal. I'm using that right now. Have you guys seen what that entails? Like using vMix? Do you know what that looks like? I don't know if you guys know, but it's a pretty big deal to be using that and having a certain look. Like I can show you real quick, but this is what his like screen looks like. This is what it would look like. Yeah, let me move it. Nah, I'll keep it there. You should be able to see this. Boom. Yeah. So this is like what his screen would look like. So he has all this stuff down at the bottom that he might be having to go look through, right? And then he has the audio on to the right. And you have to set up your scenes. So if I was going to go use like a different scene where you had like 2 or 3 people, like when I have Jay A with me, I'll be using this and I'll merge that over and have this screen. Or if you're, so this way you'll have 2 people showing, but there's a lot in general going on for him, and to control all that, I give him props. So, most people wouldn't want to learn that and go through that. So I give him credit. I'm giving you a headache. Oh no, that's not good. Let me go back up here. I usually like to lurk. Is that you're a lurker because you're doing work, or just because you like to just listen as you're doing work, or none of the above? I wonder. Hi everyone. I'm just listening to you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I love everybody stopping in here. No matter how hard I try, I just see you in a different light, and I know I'm not the only one tonight. What does that mean? Like, in a different light as what? As like my personality? Funny? Because we're not talking about tech, I guess. Maybe I'm kind of like a little bit more loosened up, maybe. I don't know. I mean, that could be very well, because a lot of times when we're talking about stuff, I might be thinking a lot, or just in general, there's more to do when you're just having fun, for that matter. There are, what does this say? There are 13 new subs, but some people keep their subscriptions private at Coffee Talk. Really? There's 13 new subs tonight, right now? Get out of here. Get the heck out. Are you serious? Let me go see this. I don't even believe this myself. Holy crappers. Holy. Oh my God. Thank you so much, people. Holy God. I didn't even really even go and look at that. Wow. Thank you guys. God. If you happen to see in the chat JA's channel come up, go hit him up too. He's my buddy, and we stream together twice a week, and he makes it fun for me. Kind of like he's kind of, I'm going to say this, he's kind of like my Tracy. So if you can go check him out, that would be awesome too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, go. It comes up too. So his whatchamacallit comes up, his link in the stream every now and then. So, all right. So, wow, I can't even believe that, guys. Like, I'm literally almost, yeah, you're getting close to 1,000 subs. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm literally like 50 subscribers away right now. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, John, I just want to say oh, nice. Congratulations. About time, CJ. About time. At least if they have a face to that voice, you're going to eventually pick up more subscribers. I know you had to do it in your own time, but I've been telling you a long time that's going to be super important for your growth. So good for you. I'm glad you're doing that. Tracy saying, let me see. Here, no brainer. You do tutorials even when you have nothing to say. I do. You're kind of funny, because it's like, yeah, I do sometimes. I do that because I'll get into something we'll discuss, and all of a sudden I might drop that. But tonight I'm trying to just be chillax. You know what I mean? Brian B says that looks like a sci-fi screen from Star Trek. Is that complicated? Yeah, Brian, it is pretty complicated, especially if you're coming from like a StreamYard and you're using that to live stream. To come here, there is a lot going on. And plus, it's only as complicated as you make it. So the bigger that your stream may get, and you need different looks. Like, for instance, of course, I got to be ready just in case. Say if I have 4 people come in one day, I need to have something for 4 people. Or then if I need to trek back to a different look with 4 people and that gets boring, I got to have a different look too. So having all this stuff ready to go is really key for your flow. And it took a while to learn all this. So it didn't happen overnight, but I really enjoy it. And I know what Tommy goes through trying to make all this stuff look really cool. So vMix looks that like a tsunami hit my screen. It's a beautiful mess. Yeah, it is a beautiful mess, because it really just makes, I love the way my stream flows with it and how it looks and how the audio sounds, and so many positive things going on with it. Yeah, that's what I figured, right? You're working and lurking usually, which is what a lot of you guys do. And that makes total sense, right? To just be able to jump in and get your work done and listen to some funny conversation, nothing too serious, and have some fun. I feel like I need to have like a, like a third person I can always go to that makes runs to like Taco Bell. I wonder if there's a person like that. That would be weird if I had someone do something like that. But I wouldn't, no, I think I would send them to Wingstop though. Probably go like the Wingstop and get some like Louisiana dry wings or something like that. Maybe something like that. But you guys are great that are coming in and subscribing. I really love that. Healthy Bearded, how you doing? Thank you. Thanks, man. I don't know what the congratulations for, but I'm so blessed to have met the people that I've met in YouTube, and also the the great people that come and ask me so many great things. I've been getting so many messages in my Instagram asking me simple questions, sometimes in-depth questions, sometimes questions I can't answer, but if I have the answer, I will try to help. But I also I'm not here to give everybody everything. Like, for instance, Stu was in here, right? Old Man on the Block. And I can go over things, right, about the Rodecaster. And that's great, right? That's all great. But the really honest answer is go to their website. They do such a great job of explaining the Rodecaster on every level. You would be a fool not to go there and go through that to begin with, because you do learn so much more of all the little detail stuff that's important. And I've done it. And it saved me a lot of time because you learn a lot. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it. I'm 50 away from 1,000. That is crazy. That is crazy because I have my hours. I'm over my hours like by 300 or 400. So that's like really awesome. So as soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I will get monetized. So that's really cool. I don't know. Did I figure out the algorithm? No, I didn't figure out the algorithm. It's just about really making good connections with people in general. And, there's the little thing that I found out about being like a tech guy is who needs tech guys? Like the people that are out there that want to make their streams better, but necessarily aren't high level streamers. So if you start at ground level with some of these people with even just the simple thing of discussing, oh, you have a Logitech camera, and you know this, Todd, like just get yourself some lighting and then all of a sudden you're like 30% better and you just got lighting. That's it. And so, maybe you might be 35% better when you learn how to use the lighting. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out how to perfect certain lightings and stuff, but it's so cool. Oh God, you guys are, who the heck? You guys are like dropping stuff here and I'm just talking away. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Anything good here? I'm not even going to talk about, I don't get time to, yeah, right? Because I don't have Nightbot on anymore though. So the only thing that's going to time you out are just like words that I have. So that's the only thing that I have is like some of these words. So this way it does prevent you from people just dropping all kinds of stuff on your stream, so you go into your community settings and then you drop in like 1,000 words that you would want blocked and then automatically kind of blocks them. And that's what I do to prevent from anything getting out of hand. She's got pizza in the oven. And, oh, by the way, your son had a birthday. So that's fantastic. Happy birthday to him. I saw that, Tracy. Yeah, just go live. It isn't hard. It isn't. All the different scenes is where it's tricky. Yeah, but right. Once we get this down and there's certain things to know about it, then vMix gets easier. You can have scenes set up and flow at a much better system than a lot of people. And I think the more you use it, the more you'll be much more fluid with it. And I'm sorry to say, but all these people who, I'm not saying anything bad because I don't want you to get all PO'd at me when I say this, but Ecamm, it's great. That's fine. It's great. But I am not that person that is spending $400 a year on their services. Sorry, won't do it. So I would rather go and pay for $350 so I can do one interview. It would be $700 straight out if you want to have 4 people in here and stream at 4K. But if you just want to stream and have one person for an interview, it's $350. And it pays for itself right there in a year. And then you can have it with it while you have it for that year. I know a lot of people say it's 2 years of updated updates you get, but I don't know where they're getting that info, but via their website, it is 1 year. So it's 1 year of free updates with the service also. And I really like it. And I'm one of those people that just likes not paying for things monthly. That's just the way I am. Yeah, so see, Nightbot here is putting up the StreamYard link. That's just garbage left in from Thursday, people. So if you see this, don't click on that. That's not going to take you anywhere. So, all right, so what is everybody talking about here? Yeah, that's true. I heard that people who need people are the luckiest people in the world. We all need people, though, right? I mean, I love having conversations with people. I love having conversations with strangers. I could tell you story after story I met with strangers in one night, never saw them again in my whole life. And really, I was always thinking about like writing a book of one-time people that you meet, I'll give you just like for instance, I met a guy on the train platform a couple of weeks ago. And he was just talking to me, kind of like he made like one comment. I don't even remember what it was. And then we just started having a discussion, and he brought up, I think my wife is I'm not going to remember. Was it George Washington Carver? She's reading a book. I can't remember what she's reading a book about, but he actually brought that gentleman up that my wife is actually currently reading a book about, and said pretty much like, do you know that he was invited to the White House, and he was a black guy in the 60s or something, and not in the 60s, a long time ago. I can't remember. My wife would know. And she was reading the book, and he's like, I'm old enough to remember what it was like to sit in the back of the bus. And I was like, I get you. I understand. And then all of a sudden, like him and I are just having a discussion. He was like so happy to have that discussion with me and us like see eye to eye. I could tell in his face. It made his day turn around, and it made my day turn around. I gave him a handshake and I left, and it was like a great day. Like just things like that always happen to me. I got stories all the time of things, and weird people always coming up to me thinking they know me from somewhere. Oh, aren't you so-and-so? They always think I'm like some other person with this name. And, it's never like me. And I'm like, no, that's not me. That's not me. It's just really weird. I have friends that always say that. Oh yeah, that's who it was. Right. Booker T. Washington. And he was invited to, I think in the early 1900s to the White House for dinner, and it actually caused a little bit of an uproar in general, but it was an interesting story altogether. Look at you guys like going sub by sub right here. Hate me if you will, guys, but I can't help calling out the sub count. 951 now. My writing is messed up tonight. It's all right, because you know what happens? Like you get these subs, and then the crazy thing is, have you ever noticed this, guys? It's like you get these subs, and then YouTube takes like 6 back the next night, and then you get like 7 back the next day. It's like over and over with the sub count, and I'm like, man, what is going on? I'm just trying to get to 1,000 someday, but it is funny. So, what do you guys hear? J.A., where are you, J.A.? What are you doing? Are you doing work? I thought you're supposed to be doing work too, and you're here. Famous people don't know tech. They all hire and make friends and tech people to work for them, find people struggling and help. Right. Right. Right, Tommy, you are so on with that. And that's the thing. I think it's just little things that make a big difference. And when that people get caught up, they're like, I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to start. And that's the kind of people like they make mistakes or they're paralyzed because they don't want to make that first step because they're not sure if it's wrong or not. And then being able to have somebody that bounce people off, which you would think there would be a million people, right? But I also feel like a lot of times you get a lot of misinformation, and that's scary too. Not thinking that like what I say is always correct either, but I think that when you're actually doing it, like in the last year, going from no YouTube to starting a channel, seeing the mistakes you made, using almost all the equipment that there is out there from low level to higher level, it really gives you a vast, a bit of knowledge to finally see. So you did initially pull me from Facebook a bit ago. Okay, that's good. That's really good to know that there are people out on Facebook watching, and then they pop over to YouTube, because this is really where I need them. I need them over here. I need, I got, not a ton. I got like 500 friends on Facebook or so, and I would have to take a relative guess of about 150 of them are subscribers to me. And man, I mean, I just need what I need right now to be able to get to 1,000 if a few of my friends would just, probably join me there. So you never know what happens. So I figured, why not like just jump in here, just exploring every path. Oh, thank you. Just exploring every path. Oh, dude, you have a Jeep? You have a Jeep? What Jeep do you have? Let me know. I have a Jeep TJ 2005. And I basically rebuilt the thing from scratch. Cashew sent me. Thank you, Cashew, for sending someone over. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have. I got a Jeep that I just like went right from scratch and built the thing from like nothing. I ripped every single thing apart, and basically it's almost new. I love it. It's really cool, but I get bored of things all the time too. Oh, you got a 96 XJ. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, 96 is a great year to have. That's the years before you start dealing with any of the problems with the overheating with the blocks. I mean, you can still overheat, but they get the cracked heads all the time on the like 2000, 2001s. And as long as you can keep that a little bit of that body safe underneath the doors, that thing will run forever. I'm sure you have the 6-cylinder in it, and even great if you got the stick. So that's great because they're out there. But what do we got here? What are you saying, CJ? Names of John's books. John's Meeting You Once. John, My Autobiography. John, One Day Only. I tell you, I do have a lot of stories. The people that know me know all this stuff, and it's kind of funny, but my dad was a professional musician growing up, and I've told this story a million times, but it's kind of like funny. It meant nothing to me when it happened. But yeah, that's awesome. Rust Free 4.0. Yep. Yeah. I know everything about these Jeeps, so I've torn them all apart. Krillin is going to be confused when Tommy is not doing his Wendy's run. Well, the Wendy's run, I think you're talking about the Taco Bell run. I would do a Wendy's run. Oh God. I think, does anybody here think that Wendy's is probably like one of the best fast food restaurants out there? I don't know how anybody can say that like Burger King or McDonald's is better than Wendy's. I think Wendy's so much better. But, oh, thank you, Carter P. Thanks, man, for coming in and subbing. How did you find me? Let me know. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm always curious to know where you came from. Omnivox Clasher. Where'd you come from? Gosh, what the heck is going on tonight? Could you imagine if I hit 1,000 tonight? Is that even possible? It's not. I won't say it's not, but that's funny. That was not my intentions. My intention is to come on and just have some fun. That is great. That is great. That is crazy. I did not expect that. Let me see. Maybe John could let Krillin take him on a tour. Hey, could you imagine that? Because, right, he's over in Staten Island one day. Like, one day we meet up in Bergen County or something with Krillin. I'm not too far away, so it is kind of cool. Green Turf. What's going on, man? Wow. Thanks for stopping in. I haven't gotten to see you. Usually, Green Turf, who has a couple channels on soccer, and I think his biggest has got just over 100,000 subscribers. We made friends a while back, and I always say hi to him here and there, and just say hi or whatever in his streams. And now he's doing it for me. He's coming in, he's just saying hi. I really appreciate that. Nice seeing you, man. I always miss seeing you. But yeah, what do we got here? Anytime picker, Paul, Taco Bell stock will go down tonight. Yeah, could you imagine that? Oh God! But Taco Bell, one of their best things, and I do not eat a lot of Taco Bell, but when I have eaten, say, any Taco Bell, I think the best thing that I have eaten from them is the chalupas. There's something about the chalupas, if you know what I mean. So, hey, what's going on? Hey, John, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Miss B Finesse, how you doing? Yeah, you had mentioned to me the other day that like you were checking out my live on Thursday, and you said some reason you were unsubbed from me. Isn't that weird how that happens sometimes? But you're not the first person to say that. Every now and then, it's kind of like a weird thing where I don't know what happens, but YouTube like unsubs some things. And the funny thing is like we spend so much time in each other's like streams and stuff and chatting and stuff. You would think, I mean, I've been on your show once. You'd think that it would never happen, but it's crazy. Yeah, right there, right? I'll take 4 junior bacon cheeseburger deluxes, please. Yeah, I mean, just everything seems pretty good there in general. Like, I have not eaten at McDonald's for like 15 years. I wanted to just see what a burger tasted like. It doesn't even taste like meat. Like, dude, there's definitely 70% not meat, at least in that thing, because it doesn't even taste like beef. It is crazy. And now I'll never get a deal with McDonald's. I had a chance probably to have a huge sponsorship by McDonald's. Not going to happen now. But I live on black bean chalupas while on the road. Love, right. See, I knew it. Where's the beef? Where is the beef? Yeah. When I wanted to respond, I said I wasn't a sub, and I know I did sub, but I had to wait. That's so weird. Yeah, that's weird. The great thing is I have it so it's not like forever to wait to get in, because it's kind of like just a little buffer to make things happen, because I have a lot of other things that are there to, stop it from happening. So, let me see. What are you saying? We aren't going anywhere until you hit 1,000. We will find out how serious you are about the coffee part of the coffee talk and tech. I can't do that tonight. Are you crazy? Oh man. I would love to see that happen. I had no intentions of that happening tonight. But I have to take my son to a basketball clinic tomorrow. But you know what? And plus, I have people coming over for dinner. That would be crazy. But man, I would love to stay all night. That would be crazy to get to 1,000. If I had planned it, I would. But that's just crazy. Don't do a lot of food though. BK breakfast sandwiches. Oh, really? I didn't know that they were good. They were good. I had a coworker say that a few years back. But I usually bring lunch almost every single day. I'm here every show, brother. What? Last night, love what you said about spending money without making any. Hopefully your wife was asleep. What? Wow. Green Turf, thank you so much, man. I would have never thought. So you're like lurking in the background. And I mean, I know you came on like, a couple months ago and we were talking about how to get the comments in OBS to come up. And then I saw your show and you were doing it and you look great and everything. And then to come to find out you're watching and I didn't even know. That's incredible. Thank you. Yeah, that was Thursday. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wow. It's so weird, the things that come out sometimes when you don't know what, like people are watching and they don't say anything for a while. It's weird. But yeah, I appreciate that. Seriously, we should stay here, Houston Center mode, seeing that 1,000 blast. There's just no way. Like how, I know it's a lot. Like, look, that's a lot. And that wasn't my intentions to come on and make that happen. But that would be like a dream. Are you kidding me? Flippin' sports guy. What is he saying? Or is that last Saturday night? Tracy Park. Oh, you guys are talking about crazy stuff about Tommy. I see from last Saturday. What are you saying here? If you can find a Culver's, do that. That's way better than Wendy's. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I've ever even seen it. And I've traveled a lot, but has anyone, the people, anybody on the West Coast here, does anybody like In-N-Out Burger? In-N-Out Burger rocks. That does rock. In-N-Out Burger is really good. And, but there is, a Whopper, like back in the day, it was good, but people dislike. You can't worry. People are always going to dislike, especially, the bigger you get, Miss B, you get dislikes. And there'll always be people that have a certain amount of jealousy in them. And it does happen, and you can't worry about it. But yeah, I don't worry about it. Let me see. Really, where do you mean, like here? So where is that? Like what state? Give me an idea. Because I know Jeff is over in, not far from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So I'm just curious to see if you're in the same area. Patrick tries Wendy's. It's the best by far. Their breakfast. You know what it is though? I don't really eat. I would never. There's so many diners. I live in Jersey, so it would never like really make sense to go to anywhere else but a diner for breakfast here. It just wouldn't make any sense. So even if I'm like, and if that's not that, it's like you go to a bagel shop or anything, the sandwiches are just so much better than any of that stuff. So in here, it just makes sense to always be finding those types of places. No brainer is like hanging out, and he's just like, 9:57. I was going to wait for the 9:60, but I couldn't wait. You're awesome. That's so much fun. That is great. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it, guys? To actually record it as it was happening. That would always be a dream. But let me see. Do I have my confetti ready? Yeah. Okay. Good. I got the confetti ready just in case. But oh really? So you guys definitely agree with this. Yeah, so they're not bad at all. I can't wait for Smashburger to open up down the street. Okay, what state would you be in? We have Smashburger, and it is pretty good. But there's just something about an In-N-Out Burger too. If you've never had one, they're pretty good. Especially they make the fries right there. They take, like, you see them take the potato and just like actually slice it into fries, which is kind of cool. Okay. So you're outside of Philly. Oh, cool. That's cool. You're not far from me then, because I'm up in North Jersey. I'm about an hour and 45 minutes from Philly, I would say. Probably the wife dislikes as soon as he was talking about staying till he hits 1,000. That's funny, Tracy. Yeah, right. Could you imagine? Okay, Indianapolis and Greenwood. I've been to Indianapolis once. I went to go see the Motor GP races out there. I don't think they have them there anymore. The only one I think they're rolling with is in Austin, Texas now. I'm pretty sure. So. But I did get a chance to go see that. So in Vancouver, there is a restaurant opened in 1928 called White Spot. I quite enjoy. Oh, really? That's cool. Like, I know there's like so many different things that are out there that are like early on in like the 1920s or so. We have a couple of places that have been on like Guy Fieri's and a bunch of other shows called like White Manna, and their like burgers are out of this world. There's just a couple of places that, Jersey's good for food. I mean, every time people always talk about great food somewhere else, it's a lot of times my wife and I, we end up going to these places and we're very let down because Jersey does have like really good food. So that's the good thing. The best burger is Hardee's? Really? You eat one burger and you are satisfied forever. Oh, okay. I get your point now. Right. Yeah. I think I've had a Hardee's burger a long time ago, though, on like the Parkway going down south, I believe. A long story short. Is that Kevin? Okay. What is your bagel shop breakfast sandwich of choice? Long story short, is that Kevin, is that you? You came over from Facebook? That is awesome. I'm pretty sure this might be my old boss. So, okay, what is your bagel shop breakfast sandwich of choice? Okay, probably an onion bagel. I would say an onion bagel with, it's not bacon. I think definitely, I was going to say bacon, egg, and cheese, but I'd probably say Taylor ham and egg and cheese. I would say that. Probably an onion bagel with Taylor ham and cheese. So, Taylor ham, egg, and cheese. Yep. Thank you for coming over. I really appreciate that. It's really cool to see a bunch of new faces coming over, especially from Facebook, you know. That's awesome. I think probably should have done this a while ago. I don't really tend to go to Facebook that often. Plus, on a Saturday, I don't think I ever have. I love In-N-Out. We have them in Texas now. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. There's a really cool story behind In-N-Out. I know that it's like, I'm pretty sure it was started by a gentleman, but then from what I remember reading about it a couple years ago, it's female ran and owned. And I'd be curious to see if it's all the same anymore, but it's, yeah, it's pretty interesting how it's run. It's really taken care of and overseen really like tightly by just like a family that owned it. At least that's mostly what I remember. Yeah. So Philadelphia. I was wondering, Philadelphia. I wonder if that is long story short, is your name Kevin? Do I know you personally? I'm just curious. Or are you here from like maybe Tommy Barnhart or something like that? Let me know. I haven't seen your face. He looks very similar to someone I know. Oh, what do you got here? 3 fried eggs, sausage on a croissant. Salt, pepper, ketchup. I definitely go for the pepper ketchup. I don't need the salt because I like the enough salt in the ketchup is fine. But that sounds fantastic. Yeah, 3 fried eggs, sausage on a croissant. Yeah, I've never had anything on a croissant, but I know they're very flaky and soft, and that would definitely be cool to have. Yeah. I was one of those, krill and ketchup. I was one of those dudes that when I was 5 years old, they found me underneath the table in the kitchen with a bowl of ketchup. I literally loved ketchup so much. That's where they found me one time. And it kept on going for years and years. And then about a year ago, I really cut down on my ketchup consumption. And then I really cut back on having no sugar in my coffee at all. So I have no sugar. And I started using stevia. I know a lot of people don't like it because it tastes kind of funny, but I like the stevia. It's just enough little sweetness that I'm happy with it. And it doesn't bother me. But yeah. Okay. Long story short, drowning in ketchup. Right. So Mommy Guide is stopping in. Hi, Mommy Guide. Just waking up on the other side of the world. Hi, everyone. I know. So what's really cool is Mommy Guide actually hit her 1,000 and her 4,000 hours watch time, and she got monetized, and she had a little party on her live stream yesterday morning, and it's awesome to see her make it there, and not too far behind, especially with tonight happening. That was like a big surprise to be able to really just jump on here and see that happen. I didn't even really think about that. Yeah, see, a lot of people think that, right? And then there's something called monk fruit too that people say is way better, and I've used both, and I don't really think one or the other is that much better for me. I'm happy with either or, so it doesn't bother me. But either monk fruit or stevia is all natural and does not affect your body like sugar does, so it's really way better either way to have that instead of sugar. So
Flippin' Sports Guy. I don't trust any shop if their breakfast sandwich is made with less than 3 eggs. Yeah, I mean, 3 eggs is the absolutely perfect amount, but a lot of places give you like 2, unfortunately. I hate that, but it's true. But what the heck is going on here? Independent, many united. Hi, new to the channel. Thanks for the link, Cashew. Cashew, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you, Independent, for coming on over and making it happen. I appreciate that. Gosh, I didn't think you guys... Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, agave syrup is a great natural sweetener. Yes, absolutely. Yep, that's another great sweetener to use. And then people all have different preferences on what they think tastes better. But yeah, my wife is pretty acute to. She's pretty cute, but she's pretty acute to knowing what is healthy to eat and not. And I generally am pretty good with it because at one point in my life I was a personal trainer, more of a strength trainer and stuff. But I think that she's definitely got things more down to a science. So, yes, we were celebrating here in Coffee Talk and Tech Soon. I'm thinking this coming week, John. Well, that would be awesome. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I was anticipating it would take 3 to 4 weeks. But you know, I have my hours, and whenever I get to the 1,000, it will come when it comes. And, you know, I'm not pushing anything that I wouldn't. I'm just lucky to find a lot of people in certain niches that appreciate me and are happy to have me, and I'm happy to have them too. I mean, so that's for sure. Hey, there's Daniel the Bearded. How you doing, John? Hope all is well. Yes, I actually caught some of your live on yesterday, I believe it was. So yeah, so I know some people are like, oh, I just had it happen to me. Oh, you've been watching me live for like weeks and weeks. And I'm like, yeah, well, a lot of times, like, if I'm busy, but I just want to catch a little bit of something, I do. And I watch, and, I always just take it in because I think watching other streamers is really important. And that's what actually I was talking to Dan C about the other day, is that even though like he thinks he can learn a couple things from me, but of course I'm always learning from him and other live streamers like yourself and everybody of the things that I want to be better at also. And then also taking cues of things that need to be improved. And am I having that same kind of situation happen to me? And I think I was talking about it the other day, where I was watching so many streams lately that basically my ears were hurting. And the reason they were hurting is because I was watching so many people talk with mics so far away from them that it actually just really bugs my ears out after a couple weeks. And so, I had that problem happen to me, and I was like, now I need really to take a break because my ears were literally hurting. So I don't think people get that enough or understand it enough. Greg Murray, hey, how nice seeing you again. It's nice to see you stream live with no subject in mind. Really? That's interesting. Thank you, John. I am setting up my live stream system after doing a live bingo game at our community rec center. Nice to see you again. Greg, absolutely. And if I remember, I think you're out of Florida, if I'm correct. And it's a pleasure running into you again. And I think we ran into you when we did our Saturday night stream a while ago. So that's really interesting to catch different people on a Saturday coming to watch. I appreciate that. I hope all is well with you also. And congratulations on the stream, and keep killing it with that bingo, because you know people love it. So I'm glad they have somewhere to go to enjoy it, and you're giving a great service. So oh, here we go. She knows. Unfortunately, agave syrup is much higher in fructose than plain sugar. Okay, so she knows. So I do keep an eye on what she knows. So she's gotten me healthy this past year or 2 years now, where I went to the doctors and they literally took my blood and they were just like blown away on how well my numbers were everywhere. And so, and the funny thing is when you tell the doctors that you're just eating much more fat, that blows their mind sometimes. It's hilarious. But then it all depends what what you think may work or not. But Darren is saying, I lurk like mad, but I put in the chat every now and then. That way the channel gets credit for being there watching. And I think you just, I think if you're lurking a lot too, is that you want us to know that you're there. And I get that, Darren. You do that, and I've seen you do that. And I appreciate you doing that. It does, I get what you're doing. It's like saying, hey, I'm here. I am putting in the time. You guys are cool. And I want you to know that I'm watching. I get it. I do. And I appreciate you, coming in and participating. We had fun when you're on the stream too. And every now and then I'm going to be doing stuff like that where I'll get some people on the stream and we will talk like I did this week again. So yeah, I went back and watched Dan. You had him on. Actually, yeah, he is a great guy. Yeah, actually, he was nice enough to come on because it was anybody who wanted to just come on, and talk about the goals for the rest of the year. And that was his way of saying, I don't know, that he supports me, that he likes me, I guess, or whatever it may be. He is a good guy. I really like his attitude, and his positive attitude for that matter, of how he really just takes on anything that comes at him, because that's kind of like what I try to do. It's like, I'm not going to get railroaded. I am going to work my butt off to get to that point. And he's a great example of that. Yeah, you guys are funny counting. So tell me your thoughts. I could tell you my thoughts on Folgers crystals. Remember those commercials? Just in time flip. Oh, by the way, thank you for coming in. I don't think I've seen your face before. I really appreciate that. Guys, while everybody's here, just remember that I do a live stream on Thursdays at 9 p.m. And then I do a live stream with J.A. Jeff is my co-host on Tuesdays at 9 p.m. We always talk about the tech, and we always talk about so many good things that can help improve your streams and your YouTubing. And you can ask whatever questions you want. So don't forget to stop in there and do that if you need to at any time. Or also reach out to me on Instagram, Coffee Talk and Tech. John, I just retired after 40 years as a commercial radio broadcaster, and I too cannot listen to audio that is not right. Greg, it's not even that it's not right. It is so far off that, and I talk about it very often, and it's one of the main things that people should focus on right away, taking care of, because even if someone can somewhat see you, right? Because look, you're a radio broadcaster for 40 years. You don't even have to be seen. And you can really have great content, and people want to listen, and they'll show up. So here's the thing. It doesn't cost a lot of money to sound good. At least sound decent, and don't worry about your camera right now. And people will listen longer. And that's my point. It's not a matter of like, it's a matter of like, you want retention. Retention should be your main focus. And if you don't sound good, people are going to leave sooner. You should be caring about the way you sound. People will hang out longer, and you'll have more subscribers. And that's a fact. So I appreciate you saying that. And Greg obviously knows, and Darren actually knows too. So you guys are, definitely know what that's all about. Wow. Are you serious? 963? I would have never thought tonight. I was like, just come on, I'll just come on and just see what happens. That's so hilarious. And Chris's Clever Craft, thank you for coming on. Cashew Gunner Raid. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. Yes, and this is JA's channel too. So, and JA is who I stream with on Tuesdays and Thursdays, both days, but his channel is on Tuesdays that we stream at 9 p.m. Eastern, and I am on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, it's been really fun. And the great thing is that I've only been doing this for a short amount of time, and I've gotten so much positive feedback from so many people. And I can't repeat because, these are personal messages, but my God, like this past week, I've gotten several that have touched my heart, dude. Like really. Yes, it was such a nice stream to learn from sharing from other content creators and people in this community, even though we discussed different topics in our channels. Right. It's not that they didn't even like has to totally relate, but it makes total sense listening to these people and listening to other people's goals, because you may be missing something in your goals. Maybe you need to look at something that is a little different. So Lala, that's a really good point. And Greg Murray says, I use the Rodecaster Pro and a Logitech C22. Right. I have a Logitech that's right up here. It was my first camera also. And I know people in here that personally use them. And then here's my Rodecaster Pro. It's right back here. It's not being used anymore because I use a different audio interface for streaming now that is better suited for streaming. But the Rodecaster Pro is amazing in a lot of different areas. But the fact of the matter is that the Wave XLR, or just the Wavelink software, and a Go XLR are the two best things for audio routing that you can have for a live stream. But there are other things that can't be done, obviously, with a Rodecaster Pro. Like when you're doing podcasting, this is the thing to have, the Rodecaster Pro. Absolutely amazing. Gosh, what is going on here? So I'm learning how different my new Rode mic is compared to just my computer, as I'm not a techie person. What did you get? I'm glad I spoke with you, John. Tell me what you got. What Rode mic you got? Did you get the NT USB? I'm just curious. Or did you get something else that's XLR? I'm just curious. You should have told me. I'm always interested to know what you might get beforehand. John, how many floodlights do you use to illuminate your background? Tonight, I only have 2 on, and I left the brighter one, the one in the right-hand corner, off just because this light is behind me. So I wanted to have a little bit of more contrast, and that's why you notice that's a little bit lighter on the other side over here. And then I took these lights that were in my closet. Every now and then I take these like little ball lights and hang them some way, somehow. But I have them on very low. And I have the lighting on very low. And so just because it's easy on my eyes, and sometimes you want a different mood too. You know what I mean? Most people don't stare at the screen. They watch maybe 50% and they listen 100%. Yeah, that is very true, Tracy. Very true. So, and see what's great is, here's an example of Tracy Parks. She uses the 922 also. And she's got a audio interface, and she uses a Rode Pod mic, which I think is a great pod mic, is a great mic in general for $100. And she sounds great, and she looks really good. Like, she looks better than average with a 922 because she knows what she's doing with her lighting. And so, and her, she works on a couple things to make sure things are much more correct. Sound is definitely more important than video. Many times I don't watch, and I just listen while working, right? Amazon seller, right? That is so true. And there'll be times when I'm in my car and driving, and I'll be listening to it, and I will be not watching at all either. And it's like, man, I can't tell you how fast sometimes I really have to get rid of people. And here's the other thing. When you're doing your own stream and you have multiple guests on, at some point, if they're going to keep on coming on, you really need to discuss with them about what they're using. Because in the long run, if you want to grow and thrive, and they do, they need to make these corrections sooner than later anyway. And, I really wish that more people would realize that it's one of the first things they should be doing. Like the first. And it doesn't cost a lot of money. So, what is this? Marlene. That's my mom, by the way, guys. Hit 1000s, tons of confetti and more. Oh my God. I can't even believe, where we are. I didn't even expect that. So that's just awesome anyways. So I appreciate it. What are we talking about? Oh yeah. So Art Carrasco, that is exciting. Waiting to hear for how you feel about the Go 2. Did he say that in here? Yes. Okay. Right. So Art brought this up. here the other day. My Road Go 2 should arrive Monday. Okay, so you just ordered it. Excited to try the new compatibility with the Rode Connect software. Right. So I got that email because I have a lot of Rode products, so I belong to their email list, their newsletter. And I got that email too beforehand. And then you mentioned it to me. And then Brian Paul came on and he mentioned it also. And I was like, you know, because he has them and I have them. And I was like, wow, how awesome is that? First of all, to be able to have the Rode Connect software connected to your Rode Wireless 2 mic and the sound pads on the side and the controllability right on the screen. And then you get to have their app also on your phone where you can change everything on the fly for the Rode Wireless Go 2 also. So you don't have to preset things and then take them and go do something. You could just change them right. It's awesome. And these are those right there. Besides the fact that most people don't understand of the separation of why the Rode Wireless Go 2s are like the thing to have if you're a content creator. Like in general, I wouldn't buy anything else if you have the money. I would buy those and then you would save yourself a lot of aggravation. And then now this just takes it to a whole nother level. Thank you for bringing that back up too, by the way. And then, so this show about nothing turns out to be about stuff. I'm learning now. Is that what that's what I like about Random Lives. Isn't that weird, right? And you know, that's the point that I wanted to put up there was, we were talking about this a little bit and then Jeff and I were talking about this after the show and everybody wants to stress about it because a new YouTuber came on and she made a comment that I'm always like, pre-working on my lives and making sure that it goes smooth, making sure that I have so much information and it's a lot of work. And I was like, don't forget, and this is what Dan said too, is don't forget to don't overthink things. Don't overthink it. I just wanted to prove a point by sometimes like when you just have not anything planned out and you can jump on a stream, you'll be surprised that who shows up and who's doing what and who's watching. And sometimes it's pretty cool to see that. And because people just want to laugh, they want to relate, they want to have some fun. And I think that's so true. So yeah, I mean, that's a good mic too. I love my Rode NT2A, and the A has a little bit more like liveliness to it on the higher end in the EQing. And then the Rode NT1 is just a much flatter mic. But they both, for the money, are great mics. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, who knows? It might happen tonight, might happen next week. But either way, I know it's coming. And, oh, John, I love your scene. Great job. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate that. That's the thing, CJ, you were saying, you know, is it going to come? Listen, I had a plan a long time ago. It's not that long, to be honest with you. I had a plan about 4 months after I started doing YouTube about how I was going to try to tackle some of the things. And then I kind of fell in love with the live streaming too. And I was just kind of like rolling with how I was going to get there. And I didn't have a huge plan about how I was going to get it done exactly. But as I just kept on going and being like people catching my vibe, knowing what I'm about, knowing what I'm trying to achieve, the friendships I'm trying to bond with. And I'm sorry, but some people will not take me the right way. I mean, I am very forward in the way I believe with things. Some people might say I'm strict about like how I think things should be sometimes, but that's just the way I feel. I feel that there should be a lot of respect for other people's streams. I feel like there should be, there's a lot of jealousy in YouTube in general. And there's just a lot of ways that I see things that I don't let people take control of. And I'm very vocal about what I agree with and what I don't agree with. And a lot of people don't like that either. But the people that do like me are here watching, I hope, for that reason. So So random lives. I like random lives too, because they're just kind of fun, right? It doesn't have to be serious. So J.A. Smith, I got tons of ideas on how to test out using it in my new interface and mixer, right? The Wireless Go. It's very useful. There's no doubt about it. I've used it a couple times and I'm looking forward to using it more and more myself. Random lives are the best. It's like jazz. Just set up a tempo, improvise. I can't even say it. And see where it goes. The unknown destination is full of wonderfulment. Are you saying things? Are you typing this stuff on purpose so I can't even say it? I just wonder. He's the word guy. You know that, you guys? He's the word guy, by the way. There was something that I saw back here that I didn't want to skip, and now it just popped into my head. And where is she? Dang, I saw something here. Where are you? It was Melissa. You said something, and I wanted to highlight it because I just saw a part of it, and now I can't seem to see it. Oh, right here. What were you saying? Let me see. Left the stream and coming back in and still nothing. Right. I love this. Better than watching 24 hours crushing stuff channel. You're funny. I thought you had a little something serious to say, but no, I hope you didn't, because this stream is about nothing. Okay. So don't get all serious on me. JA, enough with the big words. All right. I don't need that stuff. We need more of this right here. I like jazz hands, right? Jeff, thank you. Thanks. A little bit more stuff like that. Maybe 3, 4, words tops in here. All right. Because it's a lot of work to be reading these like real, intricate, messages. All right. And that's a joke, by the way, people. A lot of people, I guess, are new here too, and they don't know that JA and I, we have a kind of a joking attitude towards each other, and he laughs at me, I laugh at him. I love it because a lot of times I'll go back and I'll watch like some of the streams we do, and I'll just watch it and I'll laugh out like random. He gets like, he just makes comments that I don't always pick up on right then and there because I'm trying to keep, everything rolling in the chat or this or that for that matter, which is really funny. So, real talk about it. Same. Make no apologies for it. So I guess she's saying pretty much about like how I am, right? Because you got to find your own people. You got to be who you are, and people are going to accept that or not. But it really has nothing to do with that. It's just that like sometimes people think they're smooth and they don't understand what their plan is, but I do. I always do. I always understand what's going on behind the scenes. I understand people very well, and I pick up what most things are getting put down, and I know how it works. So I kind of know who. I read people very well, and I think that if you do lives for a while, I think you'll be a good judge of character, because you'll see what most people's intentions are from day 2. Day 1, it's like, hello. Day 2, you kind of get things. And it just happens like that, unfortunately. But some of them are good and some are bad, but it's just all depends. Your supporters versus jealous count is 49-1 so far, John. Only one random pointless dislike. Oh, I don't care about that. That's engagement, man. I don't care if there's 10 dislikes there. I mean, it's all engagement. You guys know that. I mean, of course, you always want people. But listen, it's not every time are people going to like you as a person. And we were discussing that on Thursday. I was like, I don't understand where this whole thought process is of people who are confident in their abilities, or they're just confident in general, that, they get disliked. Like I remember even back in high school seeing some people that were just confident people, and they were just say like they were just smart, and people would bust their chops, right? I'm like, where does that ever happen? Like, why does that happen? And that's why, like, in high school, I was really friendly with everybody. And that was my intention, like, never to be, that person that would be judging people like that. And that's the way I raised my son, too. Same way, man. I love the non-serious shenanigans. Well, yeah, you would. I mean, Jen's Closet, I mean, you're all about that. You're all about fun and joking and laughing, and so this is right up your alley. So from now on, chat must keep all words to 4 letters or less. Let's be oh, you're doing it again. Inclusive is a big word, Jeff, and I don't really like the big word this late at night. All right, that's a lot, but yes, right. Words with 7 or less letters, please, folks. Right. Thank you. At least someone gets me here. Just drive. I care where. Drive fast. Drive slow. Just drive. I see where the road takes us. Nothing better than off the cuff jams. Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that. Dr. Rob Allen in the house. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Just off the cuff stuff, and talking. And sometimes, we have things to talk about, and then other times we don't. It all depends what everybody's wants to talk about here. But yeah, all right. Catch you next stream. Yeah. Well, listen, did you get the hint that it's about nothing? So I wouldn't stay long if I were you either. I mean, I would have left earlier if I were you, to tell you the truth. But thanks, Art, for coming by. I mean, I appreciate you. I got a feeling you're going to be watching UFC like really soon, and I should probably be doing that too. God, UFC or hit 1,000. What would you do? Yeah, you should. Art's a good guy. Loves UFC, and hopefully one day we'll be able to talk a little bit more UFC. Take care, Art. See you later. Yeah. But seriously, we're talking about nothing, so who cares? I was really friendly in high school also, and for some reason, people thought that made me whore, as Krillin would say. Yeah, well, I remember that kind of happening to some people too. For men and women, it's kind of weird. Like sometimes for women, they may mistake it for that, and then for guys, they mistake it for weakness. And it's kind of crazy how those types of things can be mistaken, for what they are. And the crazy thing is, I am friendly. I really do go out of my way sometimes to help people a lot of ways. I mean, my wife knows like how many times I've told her in the last 20 years I've stopped on the side of the road to help some people with their car, this or that, or a jump start, or their wheel fell off, or whatever. And I do that kind of stuff just because, I work, especially if it's like, if I see it's someone that definitely looks like they're struggling to do something. I just feel like you got to do it. And then people, think you're weak because you're kind, or they want to take advantage of you. And they don't know that after they see you. But I let them know, like when the time comes and they try to take advantage of you, I have no problem letting people know. And they don't like it sometimes. So, but I think it's kind of funny when they wake up and find out and smell the coffee. It's kind of funny. The coffee. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm smelling? You know what I'm cooking? But I've been listening in the background. I'm loving this random stream about nothing. Ellie Orchard. Oh, yeah. Nice seeing you. I saw you come and subscribe a few days ago. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah. It really is just a stream about nothing. We're doing a little test and see how many people come out to watch a stream about nothing. And it looks like it's, it could be close to 30 people at sometimes that come and watch a stream about nothing, which goes against the whole grain of thought of it always has to be like super engaging, right? Hi, Roxanne. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, this is late. Now, see, you figured I came on a little earlier. It would have been like earlier. Actually, it's like the huge time, so it's still late for you. But thank you for coming in and saying hi. Yeah, if you are kind, you can't stop it. It's hardwired in us, and that's the truth. That's the truth. I mean, it doesn't stop you, but I'm not talking about like you do kind things for people, right? And they'll never know you again. Like a lot of times, if you do stop on the side of the road, you help somebody, blah, 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 they're never going to see you again. And that's it. And they don't know if you're a kind-hearted person or not. But it's usually people like, say, you work with, or maybe newfound friendships, and then all of a sudden you go and find out like these people know you and it's always kind. And then when there comes a chance for them to move up in the company or to find some way where it benefits them and not you, there will be certain things that happen that they'll try to do to make you look a certain way. And then those are the kinds of things that you catch onto and you let them know. And when you let these people know that you know what they're doing, sometimes it's like their eyes, like they never thought that you would come out and say something like that to them. I think you know what I'm getting. It happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. It's just a matter if you ever confront it or not. I have no problem being confrontational, but it's not something that I want to do. But it's just at times, at a certain point, you need to do it. So back in the 90s, my father would be just like, stop and go help everybody, a stranger in trouble. But nowadays, sadly, you can't trust people to do, you can't trust people like that. I mean, you can't put yourself in a position of, getting hurt. Like, I'll give you an example is my wife and I years ago, like 15 years ago, we were driving down to the shore. We call it the shore or the beach in Jersey. And it was late at night at the time, and her parents lived down towards that way. They had a house, and it was foggy, and an accident occurred in front of us, and you couldn't see anything, and it was just steam and fog, and a car just smashed into another one. It was really bad, and we pulled over about 50, 70 yards ahead of it, off to the right. And my wife jumped out of the car and started running up to the car. And I was screaming at her, like, because all she wanted to do was go help. She wanted to go help. And I got it. Like, I knew what she was doing, but I was trying to be cautious about it because first it was very foggy out, and it was a very good chance of someone else hitting the cars that were already hit on the highway. Like, you see those pileups in the snow, and then this whole thing occurring. And I think about her getting smashed or another car getting run into another car and her getting killed. And I was like screaming at her to come back at the top of my lungs because I was so worried that something bad was going to happen. And, we got there, we made the phone call, and we just stood off to the side because really you cannot put yourself in that kind of danger like that. And that's how someone could really easily get injured. But on a good note, John, I've been contemplating a change out of my headphones to in-ear monitors as you're using now. What are you using and how do you like them? And so we get asked this a lot. And I think if right now I'm using the K-Bears, they're called, and they have a couple different kind that are out there. They're K-Bear in-ear monitors, and they're not like high-end to be like audio style kind of monitors. But I know JA uses a different brand, and there's KZs that are out there. And you'll go and look at like the K-Bears and the KZs. There'll be literally, thousands of reviews that are positive about them. These are a newer version of the K-Bears. I think there might be the K2s. But these ones that I have in my ears, I've streamed with for like 5 hours straight, and they don't hurt me at all in my ears or have a problem with them at all. I'll check as I'm going. I'll see if I can find them. What's going on, John? Streaming about nothing can really turn into something. That's what we always say, Steve Worthy. How are you doing? I've been thinking about you lately. I was like, I just was. I don't know why. Just was always wondering how you were doing lately and what's new. And I feel like I needed to reach out and talk to you, actually. I know we tried a few times, just not happening, but eventually I definitely want to talk to you again. It's been too long. Yes. So yes, the value comes from the connection and the rooting for you to get to 1,000. Yes. The value of this, the whole stream. Oh, I doubt we're ever going to make it to 1,000 tonight. Let me see. Where am I even at? Does anyone know? Let me see. I'm not really thinking about that seriously. Okay, we're at 964. I mean, that's just huge, guys. Like, I never expected that. So I don't really care about where that stream is. I mean, where that number goes tonight. It was more just about coming on and having some fun in general. So I'm just chilling, guys. And let's get a rear view for a little while. Right? You could see how my setup is here a little bit. I'm secretly being nice to you so you can see me, Dr. Rob Allen. There you go. Kindness is done in secret is even more fun. Yeah, it is, right? I think it's kind of cool. You don't always have to tell people. Oh, yeah. Did you go over the letters? Did you use a big word, Greg? Oh, God, you're new. We'll let it go. No big words on Saturday nights. That's a little bit, John, truth or dare? I am definitely not doing a truth and dare with you guys. We'll be banned. The show will be banned. How you doing, blind guy? His wife and their life. This is probably Laquita, and her husband is Corey, and they have a great channel. Where they do so many different things on their channel. It's so cool. Everything from good eating to teaching people how to start businesses, and it's just great. And I love the group they have. And they're saying, just lurking in the background, John, just letting you know I've been here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about nothing. So if you go, I understand. It's not a problem. This is seriously, I don't need the hours. Seriously, just about jumping on here and having some fun, guys. And I know, like, there were people that were here and there jumping into my streams because at one point I was trying to get to a certain amount of hours, and it's more just about having fun, just having some fun. Yes, we will have to. It's been so crazily busy, and I'm trying to get to the finish line myself and just trying to work out some of my work flow in a better way, though, Steve. But I would just, for some reason, I don't know why, like every now and then some different people come into my head about who to talk to a little bit that I've been missing to talking to. And I brought it up to Jeff, and I was like, I really want to see what he's up to. So I have to do it. I know we tried to catch each other on the phone too, but Greg, it almost happened to my family member. Luckily, a police officer witnessed the victim, caused the accident, and there's the whole ordeal and seized, and then the wrecked car. Yeah, and that's why, like, they always tell you, like, when there's an accident, like, you have to, right, check the scene, right? Always check the scene. Don't put yourself in danger. And that's what I always remember. Like every time I took CPR, this or that, is always like, check the scene. Don't walk into somewhere that is, ankle deep and there might be electrical things there and you get electrocuted and this and that. So that's the way I've always thought for safety. Every time you show your desk, it makes me feel like I need to clean mine, but then reality sets in. My desk isn't, I don't think, overly clean. I have my desk that's going to be coming. I can zoom back a little bit, but I have my desk that's coming. It's actually in the other room. It's been there for months. It's going to be a lift up desk. It's got 2 motors in it. And this is a solid wood top that I got from Home Depot for a really good price. And, this top is going to be going on the motorized top to go up and down. And I'm going to get rid of my base, and it's going to be so much better. I can't wait to have that because it's going to be so nice to be able to change from sitting up and down. Oh, good. See, now we have play-by-play from people here. It's driving to the liquor store now. Great. Drive safe. And and my desk has a bag of chips and a drinks on it. Yeah, I mean, hey, that happens when you're working sometimes. And the great thing is, I don't know, I don't have it really set up so you can see it that much, but if you look in the back here from the behind, you kind of can't, right? You can't see it in this position, but I'm just going to unlock and then swivel this camera a little bit. So here's the desk that's right behind me. And don't unscrew the thing so it comes out of the tripod, by the way, like I just did. I have this desk that's like an L shape. all right to the side of me. It's not part of my desk. It is actually another desk on wheels, and I can move this anywhere in here and crank it up to a different height also. It actually does go up and down. And I use that desk in different ways. So I can move it to like the back of the room, and this is the desk right here, right? So it's not really part of this desk. It's the same kind of wood, but it's different. And I can separate it, and I could do things. I could shoot B-roll on it. I could do all that kind of stuff with that different desk. And it's kind of about just taking a small room that's like about 12 by 12 and having it work for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looks pretty clean. Definitely a nice setup. It's a good setup. Definitely working on having a good setup, because that's what my channel is pretty much all about, you know? So I got to live up to the props at some point. That's the idea. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All of you guys. Wow. Thank you. Thanks. You should see it when it's lit up and it's not dark. Let me go get this thing. Yeah, I literally unscrewed the piece from my tripod. It only takes like 2 turns, so I could lock it back in. There we go. I'll make it better later. I'll figure it out later when I could see. Yeah, a lowrider desk. Sounds cool. Lowrider, flowrider. It's, you know what it is like, say you're doing any kind of workflow. Say you're sitting here editing and this and that. Sometimes you just don't want to sit anymore. And like right now, I wish I could just stand up. I want to stand up. It's been too long of sitting down. And so sometimes it's nice to stand up. Sometimes it's nice to sit down. And so these desks, they can be really expensive when you buy them whole, but I bought this top and it was super affordable. The top was on sale. I got it for like $130, and it's like 60 inches wide, about. I can't remember. And I paid like, it was about $133 on sale, but then it came with a little dent in the back, like a definitely a little dent that you could see from the front clearly. But it came with that little dent. My wife went and showed them when she opened it in the car or something that they had this dent, and she went and told them, and they literally gave her like $50 off. They're like, here, $80, you can have that. So I got this top for like $50. And now I bought the bottom from Amazon, the one that I liked. It was like $220. And so you're talking for like $275 to have a desk that goes up and down. So yeah, Llama Pajamas definitely. Oh, you know what's so funny is I'm 2 days away from, if I hit 1,000, do you guys remember? Like, I don't know if anyone here remembers, but Jeff does. I told everybody that I would find llama pajamas and wear them in a stream if I hit 1,000 before the 18th. I just wanted to see what the date was. It's the 16th right now. And so I thought that was funny, because I just remembered that I did say that, because some people are like, they're like, would you wear it if you hit like 1,000 before this date? And I'm like, yeah, if I hit it before this date. And I totally thought that it wasn't going to be feasible. So I thought that was hilarious. And it's kind of like feasible for 2 days if it was to happen, but I don't think it's going to happen still. But yeah, he's on strike, man. The llama lover is on strike. Here's the thing. He better be doing a video. That's what I think he's doing. He's probably off here and should be doing that. John, doesn't your chair squeak if you have to fix your chair or record or stay put? Comfortable chair. My chair squeaks a little bit, but it doesn't squeak too much. It's a used chair actually too. It's like it's kind of like one of those, I forget which one it is. It's not a Miller. It's a steel case chair that I picked up. That actually I didn't pick it up. When I moved into the house, the gentleman that was in the house asked me if he wanted to leave it, and it looked like a good chair, but then I checked it out and it was a steel case, and I was like, oh, those are really good chairs. And I had to do like one little fix on it, and it works. It's working pretty good so far, so I'm pretty happy with it. But that's like really important. Like, I can't believe how much a good chair makes as a difference. You know, did you and your wife and my wife go to the same school together? What? Greg Murray. Oh, you can't be talking to me, right? I don't think you're talking to me, Greg. Who are you talking to, Greg? Let me know who you're talking to. Greg Murray, you're right. Oh, someone here? You might have went to school with somebody? That's really cool if that's true. The Vera desks. Yeah, work great, but they're pricey. I forget. You know what? Maybe I could go. Let me just see if I could pop up a Amazon right now and just go take a look at something. I'm gonna just go on Amazon. You know what? I'm also sign into my account and see what I bought. It's been too long to know. Like this desk has literally been sitting for way too long. Okay. Yeah, I want to get it. I'm going to try to do it an easy way, but I don't feel like it's ever going to be that easy. Like I'm going to try to like not take everything apart on this desk, but I got a feeling I'm going to end up having to do that. You know, to be able to move everything without breaking anything. And I mean, no one wants to do that. I feel like they changed things again here. No, it's just me. It's just me getting late. So I forget where I put things. All right. So what do I got here? Oh yeah, I did buy this really rinky-dink chair behind me too. But that was just like a rinky-dink chair. Okay. So I'm going to go see if I can find my Stream Deck that came 3 months ago is running late. Here it is. Here is the one that I bought. Okay. This is the one. And I think I got it for the cheaper. Okay, I'll show you right now. I bought it. Okay, so here's it. This is what's funny is it shows you when I bought it. So now you'll be able to see when I bought this. So right here, I bought this in July. So that goes to show you how long. Let me get rid of this little thing down here. That goes to show you how long that it's been that I've had this here. And I picked this one up. I think I got the pink one because it was $219. No, I didn't get the pink one. I'm just kidding. But I think it was cheaper than the $249. I think it was $220 and I got white, I'm pretty sure. Or I think, yeah, here it is. So this is what I bought. I bought this whole top. And then now I just have to attach it. It's got the two motors, not just one. So it's one on each side. And it's got like 15, like look at this. It's got 1,550 almost reviews. And they're like literally nearly 5-star for all of them. It's called a Topsy. And so I picked this up and I think it's going to end up being really good. I think that's pretty much what I want to have. Sorry about that. Hold on. But, yeah, if anybody else has anything different, let me know what they're using because I think that's really cool. That's a cool desk, and for the price, I think it's a steal. So, so Tommy's saying, so I made myself a deal that when I hit 5,000 subs, I will buy myself a Herman. Yes, yeah, those are great. I just had a talk with myself, realized that I better make that at 2.8. Make it doable. Yeah, because when you're just doing more and more live streaming, it just hurts. And so if you're sitting there uncomfortable or this or that, you just want to make sure, you know, you get something that is comfortable. It just makes everything so much better. And that's the thing. My wife, she channeled her inner Karen when she went back and got the price. Actually, I don't really think you did though, hun, because literally they pretty much told you, oh, we'll just take this off. And for some reason, the Home Depot by me does a great job with taking care of their customers. Their customer service is really good for the most. So Dr. Rob Allen saying, even with a mic with a shock mount, no-brainer language. Oh, what did wow, you guys are talking about some probably good stuff here that I'm missing. Yeah, you avoid attaching desks to mics to the desk because of the wobble. Yeah, sometimes that can be an issue with different things. And that is like, I won't put a printer on my desk here. That printer is away from everything actually. And, you know, I always wondered if I should take the speakers off here and put them on stands, but I really like them where they are, because they're meant to be right here. They're studio monitors, and they're meant to be like, there's a reason why they're angled a certain way and how they're supposed to hit you in the ears to hear things. And so it makes a huge difference when they're put in the position that they're supposed to be correctly. And man, do they sound great too for the money. I mean, if you're looking for some cheap studio monitors, the JBLs, the 305s are just amazing. The Mark IIs, they're for the money, they are great. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and for the money, like, I'm not a millionaire, so it's not like I'm looking, and I'm not a professional musician, so I'm not looking for the exactness with these things. It just has to work, and it works darn good, and they're great. So I think they're great for the price. For the price, they're so worth it. Yeah. This is true. Live streaming is the opposite of growth. Yeah, it definitely is not the same, and that's why they always tell you to do both. You know, they really want you you really should be tackling it from both sides, and that's how you get the best growth. And then also, you want to hit your people, though. You know, so live streaming, you get live streamers a lot of times, and that's part of the reason why I love live streaming. I mean, it's just touching people and talking and communicating with people is awesome. Yeah, you have the Roland DS5s. Cool. And yeah, I mean, even I think Dan C is talking about like you getting the chair. It is awesome. You got to have like goals, and if you're sticking to things that will make your workflow feel better, I mean, definitely a big deal. Definitely got a big deal. And those Millers are not cheap though tonight either. Yeah. Wow. Really? I love how everybody's so psyched about where I am with the numbers. That is not why I came on here tonight, guys. But I think it's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's just so funny. And meanwhile, I'm all trapped up in my wires tonight too. I'm gonna undo this right now. There we go. Look at this. It's like wrapped all around. You guys. I just mooned everybody. I acted like I was trying to fix something so I could just moon everybody, pretty much. That was the night I got electrocuted on camera. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, let me fix this. Good. Put this back here. See, there's a whole thing you got to do. You got to put this back here. See, it's out of place. This is bothering me. I unscrewed this. This was like 2 screws. I like turned it 2 times, and it came right out of the tripod. And I don't have to fix it now, but sometimes you just want to fix things right away. It can't be fixed right now. Thank you for the butt shot. Yeah, that's the money shot, you know? You got to put the money shot up. And that I probably just gained about 3 or 4 subscribers on that alone right there. So, yeah. You know what happens is, here's the thing, right? You get your earbuds. You can't just, when you hook up to your audio interface, you got to get an extension cable, right? So this is the extension cable that goes into the earbuds. And they're a little long, but you're better off having them long than short. And so sometimes when I back up when I'm doing a live and stuff, I'll run over it and stuff. And so usually I fold it and put it in front of me. I let that sucker get away from me. That was the problem. So, yeah. I did this little thing too. These are going to be something I'm using next week. So these are like a little bit of the overlays that I did this past week. So I have them all ready for the whole thing. So this is going to be, Jeff is going to be in here, and I don't have to have this little glow around here. but this is how it's going to look. What do you guys think? Do you think this, like the glow with the purple and blue, looks corny, or do you think it looks okay? Like, would you rather see it with like this with nothing around the edge with the purple and blue? Or do you like this thing moving around with the purple and blue? Give me an opinion of what you guys may think about both. See, I have like, I have it set up so I could have 3 people in the box here. And this will show whatever web page I have up or anything that I have up on my first monitor. And then I showed you guys this, the four layout too. So I'm ready to go with like the different layouts. So if I have 3 people, 4 people, anything. See, I have this layout here. So you like the Vice City vibes. So you like the thing going around. It doesn't bother you. You don't think it looks like corny or anything. I'm just curious to what you guys think. You know, whether or not that looks corny with that thing going around or not. And then I have like this. You guys have seen these looks before. It's just a matter of like the blue and the purple that's circling the outside. Do you like it or not? So this is me in the big box, and Jeff would be in the small box. Don't keep Jeff in the box. So give me your opinion. Let me know what you guys think. Do you like box 2 with or without Jeff in it? No, it's going to be all ready to go for Jeff and for 3 and 4 different people, because I can manage up to 4 people on a stream, and so that's what's gonna happen eventually. And so I want to have it all laid out like that. John, who do you think you are? Greg Murray? Contently showing my new scenes and asking my audience if they like it or not. Yeah, you know what it is? It's great to get an opinion, right, from the people that especially watch you. Now, usually it doesn't mean that I'll use it or not. It's just really, it's one click of whether or not. Maybe one night I might want to, maybe, but I'm just curious to what people do think, you know? Always curious to see, because everybody's got opinions, you know? What's this? Oh, look. He has a room for grilling. Yeah, right. Then he'll be storing stuff in here in no time at all. Okay, so you didn't notice it going around until I mentioned it. Right, it's very subtle, but is like the color alone, is it kind of corny or not corny? I'll show you again if you want to see. I'll show you in this one. So it's very subtle, right? You can see it tracing around, and it just goes from, right now it's going to purple from the blue, and it just circles around. Like, what do you think of that? Like what's behind box 2? Nothing? Man, if that thing moves the whole time, I'm shutting it. I'm shutting it with something. You're shooting it or shutting it. So you're saying that watching that go around the whole time is too crazy? What do you think? Let me know. Dimeback Darren says, really come to mind. Corny doesn't really, okay. So it's kind of corny then, right? It's pretty neat. You think it's pretty neat, Cashew? Well, yeah, I'm questioning it because I think it may look kind of corny, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it does. Like, it might be cool for like one vibe here and there, but in general, maybe not all the time. So that's how I feel about it. Sometimes you don't realize that it is or it isn't until you use it too. But I'm not really in love with it either, so I think I might get rid of that. But this thing, I think I like the way this bounces here. So this will just come the Coffee Talk and Tech, and then it goes to the right a little, and then it bounces right back to the middle. And then I can get rid of this. So all it is one click for me, to be honest with you. So I just go into my layers, and I can get rid of this just like that. Boom. And it's gone. And this is how it looks without the thing going around and round, which I think it looks, I probably like it better without it now that I look at it. So we'll see. But those are the new kind of little bit of a layout for now. The focus is Jeff's llama in the background. Don't try to steal his thunder. I know. He loves that Londa. You llamas, the llamas and the alpacas. Push the envelope, man. Let me see. You know we're psyched about the numbers. Where are you? I'm my watch time. My watch time. I'm over. I'm over watch time. Yeah. So I'm good to go with watch time. And usually I know a lot of people, it's the other way around. But because of the live streaming, and it's been a non-issue really. And luckily enough of my videos have gotten some pretty good hours, because I got a decent amount of them. Nothing that's like to brag about by any means, but enough to get monetized, right? And so that's important. So yeah, so now I'm just waiting basically to hit the numbers. So maybe a choo-choo train can move around the screen instead. Yes, you don't dig that either, right? I get you. I know what you're saying. That's it. Here comes the train. Ran me over with that comment, Tracy. Is Annie here? Oh, hi, Annie. Box 2, Jeff. Right. Exactly. Hey, is that a new picture, Annie? That looks like a new picture. That doesn't look like the old one. Nice seeing you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah. Oh boy. Don't take the llama's light. Llama tell you something. Don't take the llama. He gets really upset with me busting on the llamas. I got to be careful. Show. Okay. Darren, thank you for coming in, man. I gotta do that too soon. I'm gonna probably go like 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna head out myself. Really, I need 34 people more. Wow, dang, it's gonna happen sometime, man. Sometime it's gonna happen sometime. That's funny. Did Krillin subscribe? I got to think if Krillin subscribe. Oh, I offered to jump on, but Krillin can keep the seat warm. You did. You said you would jump on, but I was just like, I'm going to jump on for a bit because you wanted to get your video done, so you shouldn't even be here. This is a stream about nothing, Jeff. So now when you look back on the rest of the night and you're like, oh, I should be editing, I should be doing stuff. And I'm going to be like, he's like, oh, I watched you. Dude, it says it right there. It's a stream about nothing. There's nothing going on. And then of course, people show up. They think it's like reverse psychology or something. You know what I mean? You really shouldn't be here. I would go to sleep if I were you. Get some sleep, right? Everyday Tech is here. It's John Ryan's. Yeah, right. Thanks, Jeff. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick, right? You saw Jeff and he put John Ryans. Who the hell? I've been streaming with this guy for 5 months and he calls me John Ryans. Whatever. It's all right. Don't tease about Jeff jumping on. Oh, see, someone's got to stick up for Jeff. There's Jeff likers here. So you gotta like Jeff. I like Jeff. So it is, well, you know what, Mommy Lala? It was nothing to do with this, though. So I think it's, listen, I love it. It is exciting. But I didn't come on here to hit 1,000 tonight. I just came on here to have some fun. So what are you saying here? Can we put a llama in box 2 so we could have company when you hit 1,000 in 15 minutes? I'm not going to hit 1,000 tonight, guys. I'm pretty darn sure of that. So... Nick, how you doing? Thanks, man. Yeah, right. Nothing. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about nothing. And let me go pull up YouTube here. How many people are watching about nothing right now? There's 23 of you, I think, that are watching about nothing right now. Wow, 57 likes. Isn't that nice tonight? Look at that. That's great. But Wow, you guys are really kicking butt tonight, huh? Got a lot of likes, a lot of stuff going on. Thank you so much, man. Secondhand Rose in the house. Hi, nice seeing you again. Seinfeld did 5 seasons about nothing. Nothing sells. Go for it. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, we overthink things all the time. Stop overthinking. Just get the info out. Go make connections. Sometimes it's enough just to be you. When people see you and make the connections, it can take off. Like, sometimes it doesn't take everything you think it does. Sometimes it takes one question for somebody of the right way, or it could take the one person just watching this, right, and be surprised. You never know who's watching your live streams. You never know who's watching your videos. And I'm always impressed by that. Like, sometimes I've had people who have 100,000 subscribers leave a comment and they're like, thank you for something that you show. And I've had people that have 50 subscribers from Ireland and they're saying, hey, I'm working on this podcast and I thank you for that info. And both of them amaze me in like the same ways. I get touched like the same way about that, you know, like just someone taking that time and making that comment or sending you a DM or supporting you in some way is always this like amazing that to see that kind of love from people. I love that. So what your personality is so big. It's like there's 2 of you, John Ryans. We want Jeff. We want Jeff. We want Jeff. We want Jeff. I don't know. Is Jeff? Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Wonder if. Hold on. Let's check something. 39. We'll replace 27 with that. Let's copy this. Copy. I'm making an input for a call, I think. Okay. We'll get rid of this one. And let's see where Jeff is. If he's watching, you know, I don't know if he's still watching, but he knows how to use advanced vMix. And I just got to send them a password. So, there's Jeff. Paste. Send. All right. So if Jeff is watching still, you know, just use the advanced vMix web page and then put the password I just sent you in. And let's see if we can get him on. Who knows? Maybe he'll show up for a little bit. Maybe I'll go and talk a little bit more. Yeah, the people of Smoke and don't disappoint us now. We need Jeff. Where is that Jeff? Maybe we can get Jeff. There he is. The llamas, right? It's enough of just me. If no Jeff, you can look up stamp prices for the next few hours by chance. Yeah, we can check out all the stamp prices. We'll do price checks. We'll do, you know, we'll go onto YouTube. We need something to watch too, Tracy. Oh, Jeff's my Tracy, but we could have Tracy on too if she wants to. What is No Brainer saying? The new setup will be John's personality in box 1 to box at 1, John's personality 2 to box 2, and Jeff's in box 3. Problem solved. You guys are too funny. You guys are too funny. What is this? Tommy, don't spoil it. I'm having something to watch all night. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are too funny. Hey, Snuggles, how you doing? I always see you guys. I always see you making comments, and it's awesome. I get to see you here. How do you deal with the words? Do they offend you, or yes or no? Please explain. How do you deal with words? Do they offend you? Yes or no? Please explain. Is he asking me? What words? What are you guys asking? Are you guys talking to each other? It's fascinating you are gaining subs with that broken English title. Dude, if you ever saw me type, it's like a ridiculous. It is embarrassment, by the way. God. Cashew is saying 33 more friends and we're there. Wow. Are you kidding me? Love the title. Oh, Mike Dibden. Sorry. Mark, thank you so much. Love the title. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I don't know where everybody's coming from or what's going on, but it's funny. I guess Jeff isn't here anymore. Kicking butt is what we do out here. Yeah, that's what we do. And you talking about YouTube? That's what we're doing. We're kicking butt. Who will be John's first guest of the evening? Well, that's what we're hoping that Jeff is still here. Maybe he's not. I don't know. I could actually send him a message too. On I don't want to call him because it's kind of late. I don't know, but we can kind of like I'll Facebook him and say jump on. I'll say I sent you a link. Sent a link. Sent a password. Email. And we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it's getting late for him. I know it's kind of late for me. Here he is. Is that a password for vMix website or the input? That's a password for the advanced vMix. So come in through advanced vMix and then just put that in. And then you'll come in as a web browser. We'll just do that quick tonight. Because I wanted to test it too. Yeah, advanced vMix Jeff coming in. Because I thought he looked really good in advanced vMix. Because advanced vMix should be 1080p also. It just looks a little bit better sometimes when it's peer-to-peer. But man, he looked really good when we were doing some testing with the advanced vMix. And I might have to add him in to one other box, but we'll see if he gets in here first. What time zone? We're East Coast. East Coast in the house. So Eastern Standard Time. It's coming up on midnight right now. Tracy, I got a feeling that Carter wants Tracy no matter what. That's funny. So how does the share screen work? We tried to do it and the person screen was crazy. To tell you the truth, Tommy, I've only been on the other side coming in one time and I didn't share anything. So I think if that's what you're talking about, but I can share my screen if that's what you're talking about. But on the other side, I've only been there once and I didn't share. Which I should try it just so I know. And the fact is that like Jeff ran his first, I was a guest for the first time last week, really. So I don't have much experience on the other end. For that matter. Maybe Jeff can try and see if it's the same as it was for us. Sure, yeah. Yeah, Jeff is he's getting dressed up in his llama pajamas probably. It's a possibility. I don't know. I guess he was on his phone. And then he just ran downstairs after I sent that. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I got my second dislike, by the way. Let me see. If you're looking for someone to talk to, give us a call. It's mid-afternoon here in Australia. Oh, cool. You're in Australia. That's great, man. That is awesome. Yeah. So how did you find us, Mark? I got a feeling like I've met you before, Mark. Let me know if I have ran into you or not. Because sometimes it's been like such a long time, I forget when I don't. Because when I don't stream certain times or certain days, then I see different people come in. And I just forget sometimes. Maybe he can share his search history. That's always fun. Yeah. It's going to be YouTube. Yeah, good night. Good night, Doc. Thank you. So good night. All I got is church stream in the AM, and you all have a great night. Early congrats on the 1,000. I know you'll make it. I don't know if I'll make it tonight, Doc, but you know what? I'll get there when it's time for me to get there. That's all that matters to me. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much. Yep, absolutely. Thanks always for stopping in, Doctor. And it isn't. It's about nothing. We're really talking about nothing. I thought so. Dude, it's advanced vMix. Let me get this. Now I got to send you another email. I remember you about that question mark about hang on. This is, I could definitely, I wish they would make this a little bit better. Copy. To there. I sent you the link, and then you got to use that password I sent you. That's the password that you always need for when you use advanced vMix. Yeah, all the boxes were taken if Jeff doesn't get in here. He's like, you know, yeah, I thought so, Mark. That's what I thought. You helped me with some advice on the, on the Canon M50 Mark II. That's what I thought in my head. I just wanted to make sure because that was a few months back. Yep. And that's exactly what I'm using right in front of my face right now is the Canon M50 Mark II. And we're talking about nothing, and so far it's gone really well. We're going to talk about nothing more often, maybe. Most people aren't as brave as me or Tracy, or should I say as dumb. I'm up there with you guys. It's probably brave. I think it's brave. Oh, you mean brave? You guys shared your histories? Yep. He's going to make it. He's here. He's here. Hold on. Let me get the audio on. First, Jeff, I just want to make sure you're in the second box too. Let me find. I know you're not going to be in there, so that's why I want to make sure I add you. 27. Where the hell am I now? Yeah, I got to add you to all these other boxes too. Okay, hang on. I'm going to add you to this. You're 27. That's me right there. This should be you, I think. There you are. Good. Hang on. Boom. And I got to turn your audio on too. Input 27. Audio. Hello?
Hello.
There you are. You made it, bro.
It out. Well, I right when I sent the email or the message about the link, I'm like, oh wait, it's the Advanced vMix web link. I don't know what I was thinking because I was doing 10 things at once when you sent it. I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to do an input. I'm like, no, this is a vMix Advanced web link. So sorry about that. That was.
I'm telling you the truth. After you look at this, I don't know if you're ever gonna think that this looks bad anymore. Or there's a difference, man. It looks really sharp.
Yeah. No, it looks great. vMix is really nice. I gotta say, I kind of like it.
Yeah, but even this, like, is there a difference really than us going peer to peer? Like,
I don't know. I can't really answer that, but
it doesn't look it right now. That's why I'm saying.
you can let your chat, let your fans, let your fans tell you how's it going down. You know, you picked up like 450 subs tonight. I saw. Not
Yeah.
bad.
No, right. Except this. See, now look at, you're a little bit off to one side when I go to this. So you're going to want it.
I can center.
Yeah. So that's closer
I'd
up.
move my
man.
Yeah, I'd move my monitor, so that's why I should move. I should
Wow.
move it over.
Yeah, you look really sharp. That looks
I'm
good.
working on it. I'm working on the
Tracy's saying crispy. Yeah, it does. We look good.
old camera on the lightings and the stuff, and I had resituated it. Yeah, the purples. The purples are running tonight. We like purples. We've mentioned that. I got a little boom mic here. That's my.
We're right
from
next to each other. When Jeff and I are sitting right next to each other, but
I'm touching your hand. People can't see it, but right on the table. Yeah, I was recording some videos today and trying to, and I wrote you right when you had sent it. I'm like, I'll jump on with you because I had been recording all day, and then my wife was going to come back from somewhere. I'm like, well, I can't record. And all of a sudden the window opened, and I'm like, oh, and I thought, well, maybe you're not going to go on. Then I just saw you going live. I'm like, well, it's live. It's fine. It's fine. Went well though. I like it. You can almost smell your breath.
because we look so crispy, I guess, in general.
Oh.
Plus, you have good lighting on. I don't have barely any lighting tonight.
Yeah, I have a video making lighting, although it wasn't, I don't know. I didn't, just to add up to what you were saying earlier, I kind of just went with the, I don't really care. Whatever the lighting is for this video, it's going to be what it is. It's just going to be done. It just needs to be done. So I didn't really care after a while.
What the heck? Is she serious here?
What? What's that?
Cashew's saying that I need 25 more to get to 1,000.
Either or 25 you got or 25 more to give.
I think she's saying I need 25 more. I think.
I can check for you. Hang on. No, I'll check for you. Hang on. No, don't you do anything.
I got it. Yeah, she's right, dude. I'm at 975.
Holy shit. Sorry for the swearing, but holy shit.
Holy crap. I did not expect that.
You can say poop. It's late night. You can say
I'm going to listen. Also, I want people to know, I'll go back and take a look at all these subscribers too, and these people. And
there were a couple of people who I was sitting there just writing, and all of a sudden there were a couple of people who subscribed to me. I went, and I thought that was very sweet of them, and I went right away and subscribed to them because I could.
I was just gonna say that I will be going back through everybody and then making sure that I do the same too and support your guys' channels. Plus, I know I only said it once. I just wanted to make the point that we usually do a live stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays,
right?
And it's all about having people ask questions about their YouTube channel or about streaming. And so we're always up to asking any questions. Even seriously, like if anybody had any questions tonight, we would answer them too. So it's not a big deal, but
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, that whole thing that I said a while ago about if I hit 1,000.
Well, the joke, you originally said on the 15th, which we're already past, but I think you'd be viewed as quite the ass if you didn't follow through and somehow.
Well, what it did is, you're right. That night I said the 15th, but then I did later on in that stream say, well, actually it would be more closer towards the 18th. And
it's true, you did.
Yeah. So. And I was like, wow, if I hit it by the 18th. And now, as a joke, right? I come on here tonight, and then all of a sudden, this takes off like wildfire. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
it's crazy, guys.
975. Yeah.
Yeah. There's Dr. Elo too.
Dr. Elo, how you doing, my friend?
Dr.
There was a lot of people cool stopping in tonight. It was kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, of course, always so sorry Tommy got sick.
Dude, come on.
I think he was faking it. Yeah, 978. Wow.
What's like, who are these people?
I don't know. I have suspicions.
Crazy. I have suspicions. Oh, where's Sammy? Sammy's here?
So,
hey,
I don't know, but
what's going on?
Clearly next Saturday I need Tommy to get sick so we can do it on my account. So Tommy, maybe I don't want to wish Tommy ill, but if he could get sick around Friday afternoon, maybe get what did we get? Maybe I don't know. Maybe your tummy's is a little upset.
Wow.
You know?
That's not really nice. I don't think.
He understands this. He understands the spirit of
Oh,
it.
he does.
He does. Yeah, I know he does.
That's funny.
He's a
You're like-
he's a wise man.
He's like, yeah, he understands the spirit.
He understands the spirit of that intent. He gets it. He knows I need my subbies. We just got to get you over the threshold. Then we'll worry about my
You know what's
subbies.
really cool is I was gonna do it for you on Tuesday, and
What's that?
now that I have my community tab,
Oh,
I can
right.
I can actually go out and use that and tell people that you're streaming on Tuesday.
That's right.
At a certain time, which is really cool because
It is very cool,
It's a
actually.
real cool way to come on, dude. Are you serious? My
Well,
God,
I'm
is
bringing
this
the
gonna
I'm bringing the
happen
fi-
tonight?
I'm bringing the fire, brother. Now you brought me on, and I'm going to carry you across the threshold like a Sherpa, like a 1,000 sub Sherpa. That's my deal. Think of a llama in the Andes, and he's carrying you
Wow.
up the mountain to the milestone.
You know,
to the
I didn't
Buddhist.
look. I had no idea. I mean, all I know is Tracy's like, if you go live, let me know. I'll share it out. And so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll let you know. So I let her know, and then I just started streaming. And
Well, I think Tommy's right. I mean, I think it gets to be wildfire. So you get one doing one, getting to one, and that's a really cool thing. People, I don't know. It's like referring people, like referring a doctor. Word of mouth.
perhaps you picked up some
Yeah.
Australian fans this afternoon. Hey, listen, I'll take
Melbourne.
I'll take supporters that really care about what's going on from anywhere. So
Absolutely.
it doesn't matter as long as they want to know about live streaming and they're enjoying learning about some of the ins and outs of YouTube that people deal with on a daily basis from like day one. I mean, it's awesome. You guys are like, I can't believe how psyched everybody is here with.
I might have hit something. Another instance of Kano. I don't know. What's that?
Yeah, did you froze for a sec?
Yep. Hang tight.
No, you're
tight.
good now.
Okay. I tried to move my computer and something happened.
Okay, don't move your computer.
Don't move my computer. So,
Don't move
I'm
your
going to be
computer.
honest with you, John. Remember, and we don't need to get into this, but you remember that comment we had about maybe my issue might be the cam link?
Yes,
I think it's 1,000%.
Yes.
Just word after today, I think it's 1,000%, and you called it, and I agreed. But just
well,
letting
you
know.
found it. You found
did,
it in the
but-
beginning, and you were like, weren't sure. But then after we've gone through some things, it looks like it probably is.
It's a bummer, but it is what it is. All right.
What is going on here? I've asked 3 times all you stingy people to use their community tab to share this out tonight. You did. Thanks, man.
Even
Tommy,
sick,
thank you.
even sick, he is bullwhipping people. He's out there like wrangling them. But Tommy, really seriously, next time you're sick, we're going to do it on my channel. So if
Oh my
you're not
God.
feeling well next Saturday, let me know. This bugs John, by the way, that I'm saying this. It's a joke. Tommy gets it.
Dude,
You're going to cross 1,000 tonight. We're just going to hang on. There's no point. Why
was
screw
gonna-
around? Why screw around? We're 15 away.
I can't even believe it, dude. I mean, I'm literally going to have to go buy llama pajamas now, though, if I,
I know.
do it.
I knew when you got on tonight, you'd cross 1,000. That's why I tried to go on with you tonight because I knew.
No,
knew
I
you
did
would.
not think
did.
of it. I didn't
I did.
even think of it.
I did.
Why?
No, I did. Go back and look at my Facebook message to you before you ditched me. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go on, and then you're like, whatever, and I'm like, you're gonna cross 1,000.
Listen to Jen. She's so funny. Don't do
I'll go
that.
create
I don't want
20
anybody to do any of that.
No, Sammy already did like 30 already.
I'll go create 20 more channels just so you can go do it.
No, man, he's gonna.
I love
he's gonna-
the
he's gonna-
love, but
No, I mean the spirit is awesome, right?
yeah, the spirit's
that.
great.
I mean they're there for you. That's the thing. Like these people are real people.
Oh my God. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. You guys
it's
are
cool, but
nuts.
Here's the deal, though. You are screwed if you don't have a pajama bottoms to put on right now. I have to go to sleep, but I really want to experience. He's going to hit 1,000 in a minute. Just hang tight. This is like a telethon for Jay.
She has to go run a 5K in the morning.
Doesn't matter. It's 3.4 miles. You're fine. I can do that in my sleep, and I'm old. I can tell you one thing. Your wife's in way better shape than I am. She needs 3 hours of sleep to run 3 stinking miles.
Oh my God.
People say
that's
5K.
crazy.
They use 5K like it's a thing. It's
She's
5K.
look at her. She's looking for llama pajamas now.
Emma's,
yeah, but she was
maybe-
busy all day. She didn't stop all day today.
a woman. She's a woman. She's a warrior. She doesn't have to worry about it. She's fine.
Oh
She
God.
can stay up. Although you are on Eastern time.
That's crazy. You guys
She's
are
gonna be fun.
crazy.
We all want to experience it.
I want to
Each
experience
1K.
it, but I would have never thought tonight. Like,
I
dude,
did.
I was literally just going to watch UFC and then go to sleep. And then I was going to get up in the morning. I got to take my son to a basketball clinic.
Here's the thing, man. If you cross 1,000, then by Tuesday on my stream, I expect you to be wearing little pajama bottoms with little.
No, I got to
feet.
order them, dude.
I don't care. They'll be here. I was Amazon. Get them right overnight. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
They'll be right there.
I'm
You go
and
down.
listen, I'm-
You could go down to the big tall shop. They have little llama pajamas for men, for grown men who are big and tall, like yourself.
but I want the onesie.
I know you need the onesie with the butt flap. I'm just saying.
To be honest with
onesie-
you, I mean, I would get that because those onesies are nice in the winter time when you're like,
I'm just saying, it's already like 40. It was 41 degrees. I think we're hitting like a 39 degrees for a low tonight. So I'm just saying, like those
You
onesies with the butt
guys
flaps.
you guys are crazy right now. I don't know who's showing this out. Llama bottoms, boobs with the fur.
Boobs
Oh,
with the
God.
fur, the whole tube looking at her. I like it. He's rapping
He's
on
singing
us
the
right
whole
now.
song. He's rapping
Yeah.
the song.
I'm doing it.
What the heck is going on here? I bet Jeff, that llama pajama's waiting to price up 5 subs away. He sells it to John.
Just saying, I might have already prepared for this little moment. So
I don't want to crush you, but after you hit 1,000 tonight, you will lose subscribers. And so how I lost, yeah. Oh, yeah.
happened. Oh, I lost
Yeah.
10 today too. Weirdly, that's funny that you lost 10 as well. It was weird.
Yeah,
I mean, I
I'm
don't
not.
care. It's gonna,
I'm not.
you're gonna lose 10.
Yeah, it's just a one step, a little bit closer to everything.
One
and,
step, dude. You were at like 52 when you got on tonight,
yeah,
and I've just been watching it creep up from these lovely people as I was doing.
subscribers. I was at 935 actually.
Okay, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so even if you lost a couple after the 1,000, but
it doesn't-
amount of momentum that you made, who cares?
Yeah.
But still crossing the threshold of 1,000, that's still a real number. It still can be screenshot.
Yeah. Yeah, and I also
It's-
have my hours though. So I mean, who
Yeah,
knows?
you're
I
fine.
mean, YouTube might send me an email,
Yeah.
whenever. So
Yeah. Well, thank you, Sammy, for crushing us. That was really sweet of you.
11.
He's right, though.
11.
I mean, this is like Ed
Hey, there's
McMahon's come out.
Darlene.
Darlene,
Hey,
how you
Darlene.
doing?
Nice to see you.
Darlene. And for anybody who doesn't know, Darlene lives literally about 30 minutes north of me.
And
I
listen,
know. I drive by where you live. I know exactly where you live.
and also you're never too late or you're never too early or whatever the case. It's just whenever you get here is when you
Yeah.
get here. So I just know like people always
I mean,
say that. And
Yeah,
I
that's
always
true.
I feel that like it's whenever you get here is when you get here.
It's the thing about streams. There's no start or end time. You just come when you can. Who cares? I mean, unless there's actual.
I think I'm
information
9
that
away.
matters.
I just saw it. Yeah.
Let me go. Hang on. Let me go look.
Dude, this is crazy.
I mean, what's cool is I want
First
to
of
be online when
all,
you hit
it's all because of you people, obviously. I mean, it's all because of Tommy, his group, whoever is out there, blind guy, his wife, they've all put efforts into me. Dan C, like all these people have done this. And everybody else, even like Mark, who just came in from Australia, we talked months ago about the Canon M50 Mark II and he subscribed. It's like, it is all that. It's all those people. Like everybody has contributed and whew, it's been a journey. Wow. God.
You'll be at $9.99.
Change
all
title to join us while we cross 1,000. No, I don't want to do that.
Do it. Change it. Just say join.
Look
Come
at my
on,
wife.
nothing
I added llama onesie to your Amazon cart. Go check. Are you serious? She's
I know
serious.
she did. Of course she's serious.
Let's go.
Of course she's serious. She's put up with an awful lot of crap between 0 and 1,000. You know she's serious.
Let me see if she did.
Of course she did.
Dude. Oh my God. I'll tell you what, because this is funny as shit. I will get these. And put the, but
Is
it
there,
only
is there
comes in-
another?
it only
Is there
comes
another
in-
pair for mine size?
Oh, dude, it's
can I
too
get a pair?
small. It's too small.
I can wear it. Can I wear it? Can it fit me? I wear larges or mediums.
No, this is an extra large. I doubt this will fit me, but let me show you this if you want to die laughing. Oh God, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. This should come on the screen. Yeah, there it is.
Holy shnikey.
Hold on, let me get rid of this. This is awesome.
What the hell? That is funny. Now there is no butt
Let me get rid
flap,
of
but
this.
there is a tail. So that.
So hold
works.
on, look at this. Look at
the
this thing.
What is happening?
That's
too bad.
hilarious.
That would be perfect for you. I'm sorry that it doesn't fit you. She could let it out a little bit.
Wait, here's the sizes. Extra large, chest is 52, torso 36.
That's pretty
jumps-
big. 52 is pretty big.
I would
still.
that would be tight on me, but I could do it. I
I'm
bet
a
you I could fit
44
that.
though. You're right. That'd probably be a little tight at 52. I'm a 44 chest.
I'm usually like about a 54, and so that
know
would
what
be
you do?
snug on me. But it might be
Here's what you
my
should-
shoulders might take up everything. That's the
No,
problem.
dude. Here's the thing, though.
What?
Like
That's
you
hilarious.
rip,
Look at this.
You tear it and rip it up like the Hulk, and it's like the Hulk llama.
No, it's $80, dude. I could use that for
Oh.
I could use that for Thanksgiving. Listen to me. I could use it for Halloween too.
Yeah, I wanna-
look at the
yeah, your
tongue.
Thanksgiving.
Look at the tongue hanging out, dude.
I'm not
That is
really. I'm not.
hilarious.
I mean, the ears aren't really great shape, and they're not curved in like they need to be, and the tongue hanging out's a little sad. But
That is funny. That
what
is
I love is
funny.
that people actually put ratings on this thing.
I don't know.
4 out of 5 stars or 15 ratings on that.
I don't know. That is
I mean,
quite funny though.
My wife bought me this for Thanksgiving, and it's just a wonderful tongue-laden llama. It fit
That
me
is
perfectly.
hilarious. That looks like a sleazy party martini outfit. Probably is. Straight
That llama getting around. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh God.
That's pretty funny stuff.
That is
right there.
hilarious. That is hilarious. 9 more? That is hilarious. That's so crazy. If that's too small, that will make the stream that much better.
She's not lying.
You're
Although you'll hit your
probably
head
right.
on every lamp in the house. I mean,
You're
if
probably
every
right.
you'll hit your boom. You hit your head on everything.
That could be
So,
funny. That whole thing.
I didn't know you were getting so close. I would
Get
have
2
ordered
and
mine.
stitch them together. That's funny, Mark. That's funny.
Well, what you could, at least get that. There should be one of those for 2 guys. That would be. Oh yeah, like a front and the back like a horse.
right.
You could
right.
be you're definitely going to be the backside of that.
I know the hooves were hilarious, especially on the hands. That is funny as hell. I tell you what. I mean, God.
Oh, it doesn't have to be right on 1,000. We can schedule something. I'll even find some onesies to wear in your honor for getting to 1,000.
This is too funny, bro. This is hilarious. I can't believe that. I never in my life was planning like, oh, I'm gonna go hit 1,000 on here tonight. Everybody's gonna go nuts. We're gonna
man.
talk about onesies of llama outfits. Never.
We talk about onesies all the time. I don't know why this is that part would be.
No,
a
we
show.
don't talk about onesies all the time.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, maybe you do.
I
At
do
your
all the time
home.
in my. Well, it's always dinner talk.
Look, there's great birthing hips on that llama costume.
Well, it kind of had a little bit of a devil hooves look to it. It was a little kind of weird, but funny. So it actually had feet, right?
Amazon
like-
stuff is like 3 sizes smaller than they state.
That's
Oh,
true though. I
God.
always have to send stuff
If it's
back.
like a 52, I don't know. How you doing, Vinny? Nice seeing you, man. Vin, did you get my message? God damn, I told you. I sent you a message, Vinny, and it was supposed to be for tomorrow and not for today. So if you're free, if you're free on Sunday after 3 to 7 or whatever, and you want to pop by, let me know. I sent you the address. So
We're
let
just
me
taking care of personal business right here on Nothing to Talk About Night.
know. Oh
7 more
my
to go.
God. This is nuts. I mean, Cass, she was like, no, you got to stay out and finish this stream. And I'm like, I was like, not really expecting to be where we are. That's crazy. Crazy. You people are crazy. This is the funniest thing in the world. I never would have thought. This is crazy. 6.
I knew it.
Where who the hell's doing it? Like, please don't make fake ones. Whatever you do, don't go and make fake accounts and subscribe, because that's only just going to get taken away anyway.
Yeah, they're
So
gonna get taken away.
if they're real, that's great. But I know you guys are a bunch of ball busters. You're probably just doing a couple of those anyway. But
I
hope
mean,
not.
yeah, I would think Vinny's doing it, but probably Vinny don't know how to make a bunch of accounts.
No, he does. Vinny went to University of Pennsylvania.
Is that in the States?
That's if I'm not mistaken.
You laugh about that? Do you laugh about that?
That's an
dude?
Ivy
When
school. That's an Ivy
I
school.
know what it is, man. It's an Ivy school. When I moved to Mississippi, I literally had people down there. They're like, "Where are you from?" I'm a freshman. I'm like, "I'm from Wisconsin originally." They're like, "Oh, is that's a Canada?" They literally were telling me they thought it was in Canada, and I had to go around telling people it wasn't in Canada. I'm like, "What the hell? What kind of school systems?" I kid you not, it happened. They thought
People aren't good with geometry, geology, whatever.
Geometry.
Geography. That too. Geography. John, what is the pixel size of the background for this scene? The pixel size for the background.
What does that mean?
Is he talking about
Your canvas size here for the scene? It's 1920 by 1080, right?
Yeah.
So your background, your background being right? It's 1980 by 10, or did you get something bigger than that?
No, it's that. But I don't know what's he's asking exactly, because I'm curious.
That's kind of personal information, Tommy. So I mean, maybe why would you ask something so intimate?
Because real streamers don't use the Rodecaster Pro.
Oh no, so late. You were so close. Mark Pohl's 20 fake account subs that he created for you tonight, and all of a sudden you're at 970.
Let's see. A lot of people are saying stuff, and I don't want to miss things here. Cashew's been counting since 129. How long after does monetization take? I'm set up. Everything is done that has to be done. All that matters is that I get. I could probably show you. All that matters is I get my subscribers. So let's go into my studio. And my studio says, right now it says 994. Let's go into monetization.
Dude, when we started this thing, I thought if you hit 950 tonight, you'd be happy, and you would have been.
There's nothing that anybody can't see here, so everything looks...
Oh boy.
Everything looks fine.
Make sure your shopping cart.
So my hours... Yeah, so my hours are a little bit more than what's listed there because I have vidIQ measures it different. But so this is what it looks like right here.
Show us.
So I got my no activity guideline strikes at all. I have my hours, that's green. I have my two-step verification is active, and there's my subscribers. And it would be really cool to come back in here for the first time and see this green too. That would be really cool.
I'm going to file a complaint right now.
But that's it right there. So you're going to file a complaint?
I'm going to file a complaint with YouTube right now. You won't believe what this guy said. You won't believe it. He likes coffee and tech. It's disgusting.
Didn't you make that background in Canva? Yeah, so this is a oh yeah, so what did I use? I used a
Did you blow it up?
No.
Like, was it like smaller and then you had to blow it up to fit the canvas?
I think I just used a thumbnail. I think I used thumbnail size, YouTube thumbnail. I think that's what it is.
Now, are those full or are those only 720 though? Are those full 19? That's full, right? 1920 by 1080.
No, it's different because it's not as it's not as right. It's the 720 is the height, so that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So yep. That's what it is, Tommy.
Tommy.
It definitely is.
Even stick, he sees the little details. This guy's something. He's
I'm waiting for John to do the Rodecaster Pro video so I could buy it from. Yeah, actually, Dr. Elo, a couple people asked me already, and I vouched that I would talk to you first before anybody. And I got a feeling that we're only
it's gonna go quick.
Yeah, we're only a couple weeks away, Dr. Elo, from that happening either way, whether or not I make the video or not. So
I'm gonna have a pod mic and eventually a Goal XLR Mini. Eventually, I think. But I got videos too.
People like tonight's not the night to really get into it, but people don't realize like how great the Wave XLR is. They really don't until you got it. How great it is for streaming.
I agree, and I told John I got the VST plugin. The beta. That's actually beta testing, but I put that on, and right now those VST 3s are working really well. And inside, I don't have them on right now, but I could turn it.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that.
Well, stuff is on the way.
Yeah, I should have just downloaded it right to a thumbnail and used it myself, because I guarantee it has to do with the FAT32 layout on the thumbnail, the way the drive's done, and this is like NTFS.
Maybe.
It is.
Maybe.
It is.
Something was odd, but yeah.
Can you turn your ring light up so we can actually see your face when you hit 1,000?
No, you don't want to see that. Just listen to him. It's.
I don't know if a brighter ring light would be great. You know what I'll do?
You need your Dazznies. Turn on your Dazznies. I got my
Yeah,
Dazznies on.
I'll
We got
go
the same Dazznies. Got the same mic. You know, might as well. Got the same color in the background apparently. So boring the hell out of everybody.
That might be. Let me see. I have to adjust it though.
What's wrong with you people? I need to be able to see chat. I gotta throw this up here.
Is that good enough? You think just like that, or should I get the other one?
No, that's sexy. You're fine. You're fine. I only have. Well, no, I got. It's funny. So one is only on 4%. One's 2%. These lights are on really low.
Yeah, mine's.
It looks like it's crazy. Do you have? Are yours really low? Like where are yours at right now? Because your ISO's lower than mine.
21 on just one light.
That makes sense though, because you're at
And
100.
I have this little ring light that's barely nothing right now.
I got you. Okay.
So what is everybody saying here? I'm missing everybody's good talk here.
They want you to turn that damn light on, and he's glowing, and oh my god.
What is this? John's nearing 1,000 subs. Get the tea-back thong and the drumsticks ready. John will be twerking. Vinny, you're freaking nuts, man. Vinny's too
We got the sticks. We're ready to rock right here. We're gonna
People turn on the lights. Sorry, we don't have access to lights, John. They're listening.
He won't. He won't. He won't let those in the house.
Nope. Nope. Not yet.
No, he's not. I've got one Alexa. She's hidden in the kitchen, really, just to play music. What I hate about it though is I gotta turn off the notifications for deliveries for Amazon, which is like every day. It's extremely annoying.
It's so funny how many times I see this in videos.
Yeah.
This is in a lot of videos that I watch.
We need to
on
get our
YouTube.
heads. We need to get our heads in sync, though. You know, like a Motown backup group. Something like that.
It's a good song.
It is.
Wow.
You can't-
Are you guys serious? This is too crazy.
I'm just
5
waiting it
to
out.
go.
Just waiting her out.
What are you guys doing? Sammy's saying good night, everyone. What the hell, Sammy?
There's 5 left, Sammy. You've known this guy for 6 months now, or whatever.
6
He's at
months?
1,000, and you're gonna go to sleep now? What's wrong with you? You're like what? 14? You stay up. You got a lot of energy. If I can stay up, you can give into the excitement, John,
Yeah.
for the love of us watching. Yeah.
That's exactly what happens. YouTube will send a verification of the email,
Right.
and that's it.
No, I'm gonna like pull down the YouTube right at $9.99.
This is crazy.
Everybody with the hi hat. Yeah. They seem legit, John.
72 likes and 2 dislikes. That's great. That's so funny.
Oh, those are mine. I'm sorry. I was not happy with you.
You're not happy. It's happening.
I was just feeling bad about the day, so I decided to go ahead and make somebody else happy. You know?
Oh, you guys are crazy. This is crazy.
Hey, could
This
you
is
maybe share
crazy.
Javelin with Annie? Share some of that. Get amped. It's literally free. He's glowing. He is glowing a little bit.
Coco TV.
Hey,
Hello.
Coco.
I don't know what happened. I just jumped on a stream tonight, and then all of a sudden, it's like we're coming up on 1,000 subscribers. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
That's funny.
I
Tommy's
was doing
like,
a stream about nothing and having fun, and then everybody, right? This is crazy. Oh my God. What the heck is going on?
Everybody. It's exciting. It's funny because I can tell you how many times we've had conversations at 3 o'clock in the morning about how far it seemed, how that last 100 grind was going to be such a grind.
Dude, we were
This
just
is
talking
actually-
about this I was just
We
talking
were.
2 days
We
ago
were.
with you. And I was
Yep.
like, yeah, I just think it's going to be a slow process.
What did I said? I said, I understand. It's like the marathon. You're at mile 23 marker, and it feels like that last mile is going to take forever.
Oh my
You're like,
God.
"Yeah."
My wife's like 3 and then you can go to sleep. Yeah, it's going to be that easy. Right. Right.
Oh, he's going to be unbearable tomorrow.
Oh my God.
I should have opened up some brandy or something.
Excuses to open the wine. Oh,
We all need to
my
get our
God.
cigars out, our brandy, our feel goods.
Oh my God.
I suspect by 12:40 your time, you will be over 1,000. Within the next 7 minutes, you'll be over 1,000.
Dude, this is crazy. Where's
And I'm not
Chris-
even making fake
Oh,
accounts. I'm not doing it.
Dude, Chris, thanks for being here. This is so awesome. This is so crazy. Like Chris and I connected, right? We went to high school together, and then I dropped
Right.
some info on my local high school page, and I had like literally, I think about 30 people subscribed to me from high school, and that was like about 4 weeks ago. And then Chris has been following me ever since and checking out my streams, and now I'm here, you know, and coming up on this like 3 to go to 1,000. It's crazy. It's crazy. But like, who is subbing? Who are these people? I'll go back. I'm gonna check everybody for sure.
You're gonna be busy tomorrow writing thank you letters.
Yeah.
Because people don't know that, but we try to always do that, right? We always the next day, whoever, because not everybody we could see sub.
Right.
There's some private subs, but we always try to go drop a note. I mean, it's such a big deal. So
It is a big deal. And
I
a
think you
lot
should
of
do that. I think it's etiquette, right?
Well, I do. I can't tell you how many people, a lot of the
998.
people
Should
here,
go.
a lot of people right here will tell you that when they stop into my stream, I send them all messages like the next day. A lot of people. And I really do appreciate it. I always appreciate it. This is crazy. You guys are too much, and it's going to be right on video. It's like so awesome. I'm going to remember this for the rest of my life. It's going to be like right here. Like I never planned it like this. Like we would joke all the time. Like I'll do a live stream, and we'll do it, and we'll make it happen.
We'll do a telethon.
Wasn't
We'll do a whole
supposed
thing.
to be tonight.
I told you that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I'm dropping my pants right at 1,000 just so
Come
it's on,
on,
the screen.
dude.
One to go. This is weird. It's like watching the countdown for the shuttle
Yeah.
lift off. It's
I
kinda
try
bizarre.
to. I try to reach
1K.
out.
1K. You've hit 1K.
No.
You've hit
You
1K,
guys
bro.
are killing me. You guys are killing me.
I'm not. I mean, I'm just
Are you serious? Is it 1K?
It's 1K right now. That's what's showing right on there. 1K subs.
Let me. Where?
I just saved it. I just saved it for
Hold
you.
on. I'm going to go right into the channel monetization. I'm going to refresh.
Take a shot of that. bad boy.
Dude! You got to see this. Look at this.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Look at this. Look at
all
that.
green. That is like dreamy come true.
That is
That is.
awesome. Awesome.
I
Awesome.
almost said we did it. You did it. I almost said we did.
Everybody has helped me
yeah.
tremendously, dude. Is so
really fantastic.
awesome.
See,
Oh
you
my
laughed.
God.
Look at all these. I laugh at how people now associate all these llamas with you. Do they do it to rub it in, or are they really celebrating with you?
I think they do it to rub it in.
Doesn't matter. Either way, it's a
Oh my
celebration.
God, you guys are so awesome. You guys are so freaking awesome. Look at all you guys. Oh my God.
Guys
Thank
are
you
nutters.
so much. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. She might have her son might have been 1,000 for me.
That might have been.
Her and her son do the YouTube channel together. That
Oh,
is
okay.
so awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Tommy's like, hey Jeff, that you're welcome.
Oh my
I
God.
love that guy. Oh my God, you make it so fun, man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for everybody for
And
making this. I swear to God, I have chills like right now. I do.
I know you do. I have
I
chills
would've
for
never
you.
thought.
And I look, and we talk about it. The truth is, John never really focused on it, but I mean, everybody's aware of their numbers, right?
Hun, I did it.
And you did it, and you worked so hard, and I've seen the work behind, and what you sacrificed, and you talked and touched about it, but I know how much this means to you, and boy, if anybody deserved it, John, you have supported the community, you have come out and helped other people get started and move along the way, including myself.
Yeah, but
And I don't know, man. And
it's listen, that's you know, that's
Just-
part
just
of
say
it.
thank
but
you.
It's also the people here. It's a
Well,
lot
no, I
of the
mean
people.
everybody exactly, but I'm just saying you help other people move across that milestone, and you help them get their start on their milestone. This is absolutely. Did I see someone twerk? No, not yet. It's going to happen. He's got to stretch a little bit. Could stretch a little bit.
And listen, I
Yeah.
always say
Yeah.
when we
know.
get here, when we get to this point, it's just the beginning actually. But it's that goal. I was sitting at
It's a
the dinner
different point.
table. Yeah.
It's a different point.
I think I told you I was sitting at the dinner table with my son and my wife like 4 weeks ago, and I said, "How what's the percentage of people that are monetized on YouTube?"
Yep.
And it was 1/4% of people get monetized, and yeah, Jeff is going to get there too, and
I'm
I'm definitely going to be
ways,
a big
but-
supporter. Look at that! Look at this.
Hey, Mark, how you
John,
doing? Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Oh, such a great.
But
Come on, man.
I am a little mushy right
Getting
now,
mushy.
but it's just
I'm
like
a mushy guy.
I'm just like
I am a
taking it
mushy
all in. I can't believe it. It's really just it's amazing, and to have it like right here. So
Yeah.
so I can't wait to see this channel have 10,000, 100,000. I don't know about very soon, but it's just I'm just gonna do what I can and give out, and whatever I get back is what I get back, and it's not about numbers anyway. Like this is just that one thing to get over monetization, and then from there it's just like wherever it takes you, it takes you, But I'm just like I'm not worrying about 1,001. I'm here.
What makes it unique is that so often we hit these numbers when
Thank
we're
you.
not online. We're not online streaming, and so how fun for you as someone who loves streaming as much as any. Oh, yeah, you're sweet, Cashew. Thank you so much. And she's been such a huge reason why we've seen our own growth and our own projection. She's been such an addition to what we do, and can't thank you enough, Cashew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cashew has been awesome. She's been so
it's-
helpful with us. I don't even know
there are words.
how it all happened, but this is what I talk about a little bit too, is that sometimes you put your vibage out and your tribe follows, and it's just like
Right.
there's people that can't accept me for who I am, and there'll be people who accept you for
Working
who you
on it.
are. And
working on it.
and yeah, and that's just it. And I love for the people that are here. So
But man, the fact that as someone who loves streaming as much as you do, to be on here when you hit 1,000 and your wife to be watching and not be sleeping, I'm honored to be here with you on this ride because to see how hard you worked. But I think it's really interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
oh yeah, and I have to get my mom's right. I have to get the pajamas, and I will. I'll stay up to the word. There it
Yeah,
is.
we're gonna do that. There it is. We get a little hot teacher going.
Are you gonna clean the house tonight?
No,
It's just
he's not
like-
doing shit tonight.
No, it's I said
Yeah.
my wife was cleaning, and I should be helping, but now it's like she's basically saying, "How are you gonna sleep?" You know what I mean? Like, how
Yeah,
can you
I'd be
sleep
happy
anyway?
to play, on my stuff, guys. This is about John tonight, but yeah, I'd be happy to play. I'm going to get the Focusrite 8 channel. We'll play some drums, no doubt. We're going to do a lot of instrument stuff.
Thank you.
Sent you a screenshot. Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah, I
so
took that
much.
too. I took a screenshot, and it's just great to have that. And you can always take it, but just to
Yeah.
have it online. Come on, man. So great. Yeah, I saw the numbers creeping up, and so I was hoping you wouldn't give up because I could see the numbers and how fast you were growing as the night. Like it was weird because it was growing quicker as the night went on.
Yeah, it's only
And,
happening because there's people like I don't know who's sharing this, but who knows? Like,
Well,
if I know
yeah.
probably Tommy did, and like let's just say a
thank you,
couple other people,
Rodrigo. That's for
if
sweet.
that's the case, you know what I mean? But like, there's so many other people out there that, that have been really helping, and a big push is like, to be honest with you, there's been like these handful of people that have been holding me up and saying, go for this, man. I had someone reach out to me on a DM today that almost brought tears to my eyes, saying that I watch your live stream and I watch a couple other people, and he said straight out that you're one of the people that has it. And I'm like, I don't think like that. And he says, yeah, but either do other people when they think they're good at something. They just don't think they have it. They just are it. And they're like, I watch you and I watch this other person, and it's like, you both have this, and I can see that you were meant to be a streamer. And he said that I can see you having 100+ people watching you within the next year. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I just was like so thankful to hear something like that. That's amazing, you know.
No, I don't think it's any question. I think that's
Well,
going to happen.
to me, I don't, and I actually right away, I say right back, I was like, I don't care if there's 25 people watching, as long as they're the right people. Like, that's all I care about. Like, the questions that come in, the interactions between everybody, the fun that we have, and just like all that vibe that, you know, that comes back. And that's what I really care about. So, oh God.
Yeah, from a llama farmer too. Yeah, that's true. That's great.
That's
That's so true. The tribe will find you. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is it's all about wavelengths and connecting on wavelengths. And I'm not all that spiritual, although I am in a way. But I do believe you do connect. You know, it's a book, The Secret or whatever, where you put out a wavelength. You are going to attract your tribe, whatever you want to call it.
But even like Coco TTV, she her and her son are on a lot of the videos. She sent me one of those really lovely DMs like 2 weeks ago, you know, and it's just like, she's like watching you and the people that, you know, come on and associate and all these things. And it was like, wow. And it was like, awesome. Yeah. What is it? Keep up the grind. You can definitely happen. I went from 10 in my first live in January. Wow. To 5.
That's
and I
amazing.
saw that 562 in the stream last week.
Yeah. I remember we talking about that on Thursday, and we're like, holy smokes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, it was crazy. And this is what's awesome. Like, it just, I don't know. I have a loss for words right now. It's just like, I can't even tell you, what it feels like just because I know it's not everything I do. It's the people that believe in me, you know, it's the people that are believing in us and me that are supporting. And so I don't know what to say. It's just awesome.
Well, you know what though? I mean, you gave them something to believe in.
Dude. And I saw that stream, 562. I couldn't
That's
believe
nuts,
it.
man. That is some crazy number.
The thing is why are my, like, I was wondering if my stream elements is off because I might not have it on. This thing should have been going nuts. It was.
Hi,
It was
Marlene. How
freaking
you
off.
doing? Hi, nice to see you.
I had my stream elements off, so I didn't get to see all the
Oh,
and I was
okay.
too wrapped up into being excited that I didn't have it on there. And I didn't go and turn it on.
I tell you what, I hit 1,000 people. I'm going to take one better. I'm bringing a real llama in here. And you think I'm not even kidding. Because my best friend who had a llama farm for like 15 years, he's got llamas about a mile up the road. I can get any llama I want. I can get a baby llama. I can get a mama llama, a daddy llama. I'm going to get a John llama. I'm going to mail one to you. I'm a real live llama. I'm going to put it in a box, put holes in it.
Like saying this is the best thing I've witnessed all week. Like, it's just so lucky
Yes,
that
you
it
can milk a
happened.
llama.
A, with Jeff next to me, and
Oh,
B,
thank you, man.
with everybody here. And it started out with me. It started out with me saying to Tracy, "Thank you for coming by on the stream on Thursday." She messaged me back today, something about
Yeah.
yeah, and it was just a simple like, "We're not going live tonight, so you know, if you go live, let me know." And I was like, "Heck, you know what? Maybe I'll just go live for the fun of it." And that's when I messaged you, like, I just might go live. And then all of a sudden, this happens. Hello.
And you know, and
how are
and
you,
we,
Princess C?
We throw that around there, but Tommy and Tracy, you guys have been so good to us, and here you are. You're another reason why John was able to step over this threshold and not just do it again, do it in such a fun, a fantastic way with everybody. Because I think there's nothing better than sharing this moment with the people that got you there. And there are so many people I'm looking at right now on the chat.
I know.
That are been with you for a long time and are very much the reason why you just straddled over the marathon line. And how awesome is that? That's just, to me,
It's true.
It's
true.
I don't know.
And
I'm
I can
all
go
about the
replay
stories
it.
and stuff.
That's
I
what
know.
Tommy's like saying. Like, yeah, you can milk anything with teats, but you can.
You can milk a llama. I have done it.
how long? Mark is asking, how long ago did you start your channel and start streaming? That's a great question too to point out, right? So I started my channel. I think we're going on 14 months now, and I did my first live stream about 9 months ago. It was basically just a test, a little bit about OBS, was sloppy, and then it took me till all the way till 6 months ago to start live streaming by myself for a month. Met up with Jeff through a live streaming group, and then Jeff and I have been live streaming for 5 months now. Last week was 5 months.
Definitely partners in crime on this nonsense. I'm so glad to have been along for the ride. And by the way, the Winamp comment wins my word, because it's so right about the Winamp and the llamas. That's so funny.
Remember that? Yep.
I use it all. I love the Winamp still. That's great. And the that llama ass stuff that they always put, they're really funny. But yeah.
That's just it's crazy tonight. Tonight is,
and I never thought about it, but it's llama.
And then it's like No Brainer is like saying, he's making comments of that, like, he always feels from day one when he started seeing us that we could be 10,000, 100,000 subscribers. And like, I never looked that far ahead, but I guess, sometimes people that have an idea in their head, they see things and they know things and they could tell things. And that's awesome to hear that. But it's like, it's unbelievable at this point by any means. But when someone says that's amazing. So
at the time, we were so green and we're like, well, I don't know if things feel a little, we have confidence in the plan, but you need those comments really keep you moving forward. So even those comments are such fuel to why these moments happen. It's the little damn things, man. It's always the little thing, the little comment, the little push.
Yep. It's everything.
Like your pick's part of it too. It is all that, because that was such great energy. That Saturday night we did that, another throw off, and then we ran that competition with the stupid hats, and Darlene won, and that was such a fun moment, right? Remember that? That was fun. Yeah. Hey, Mark.
So that's how far back it goes with Mark. And that's why I remember meeting him and having that discussion. And it was like when I was by myself and I was doing a live stream about the Canon M50 Mark II, and he jumped in there. And that's what's crazy. Like, Mark can, see me from that beginning with OBS to us going on to StreamYard because we were doing things together. And now we're using vMix and looking much better nowadays in general.
How cool that somebody from your first live stream is sitting in here at this moment. I don't know. You can't write this stuff. It's either going to be like, someone sitting on the John and all like, hey, I did 1,000. That's not really that much fun. or like this.
Thanks, man. Thanks, HasLife. And I really appreciate the support from everybody. And it means a lot to me. And even you like telling a story about like January, right? Literally less than a year ago, you were doing a live stream. And I know like fishing's super popular and stuff, but I watched some of your live streams and it's personality. People like personality. They like to be involved in something. And I can see the differences in a lot of people about how they stream, and he's definitely got a personality. I know that. So, and it shows. So, but my God, I can't believe he's awake and still here. You were supposed to be sleeping. Thank you so much. You're so awesome.
The doctor's in again.
Oh God, I'm blown away. It may sound what is that word, Jeff?
Cajoling.
Jesus, I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'm here to help you. I'm here to help fix this problem.
I don't think I've ever seen that word spelled. You guys are so smart.
You say that every stream. Oh, there's a word I've never seen before. I don't know what the word. I'm here
because to be frank with you, I'm no genius, and you're definitely a much better speaker than me. And No Brainer is very good with language. So he says I may sound cajoling sometimes or whatever, but in reality, you both have the $100,000 quality packed in delivery, wrapped in the humbleness, and big ones ended up losing. So
that's very sweet, and believe me, that's well received here. Thank you. You've been great with us, and you've been such a great supporter.
Yeah, you always bring informative stuff and even inquisitive questions too. So it's always helpful with our streams and everything. So after 1,000, I personally feel like it's about viewer quality versus quantity. Yes. Absolutely. And that's already started happening, to tell you the truth.
Yes. So, you started going, you talked about it. I hate the quantity thing. I just don't care for it on any level.
I talked about it a long time ago, actually.
If this takes me 4 years, I'm sorry, I stepped on you. Go for it.
No, I was just going to say, I think that was part of the reason what helped me grow even a little bit faster is leaving things in the dust that didn't fit. You know, I'm not going to force things to happen. And then when things really just come together, it's like the worlds are supposed to meet that way. Like just,
that's a good point. Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it. Like everything just fell in place.
You went with more of the faith aspect of it and just they'll fall where they fall. But the other aspect is kind of what Tommy's saying, and we've always talked about, is just put the value out there. Don't expect anything, and don't give this weird vibe that you're here to grab something. John's a machine. He's a la machine.
La machine.
That's pretty
Vinny's
funny.
good with all the words.
Vinny is good with the words.
Funny as hell.
What you ought to do is hire Vinny, the graduate of Penn, to write your puns, because you got one pun, dude. You've got to get another pun. You can't just be doing the whole, I'm going to tell you something about it. You can't do it.
So if you think it's about nothing, you're wrong. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Wow. Isn't that funny? Annie, that's good. Yeah.
My biggest, I love that. That's kind of tripped me for a second mentally, but that's really good.
It's weird. I don't know, man. It's weird how I put that up there.
Don't you, like we talked about it too long ago, like I can't wait to cross 1,000. I don't care about the monetization necessarily. I just want to get that stupid milestone out of my brain and work on the quality stuff, like Tommy's saying, and kind of be just more free. I mean, you can choose to do that anyway, I suppose. Oh, the hack contest, that was fun. Still looking forward to the pick a number between, yeah. We had 8 people on the stream, and John's like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to pick a number between 1 and 100. And Dan, who has run this stuff for 3 years and is a genius at it, said, this is going to last all night. And it would have.
It wasn't so far off, to tell you the truth.
It was not. It was really funny. We need to get Dan in here and give us a clinic, because he's a clinician on this stuff. Oh, my God. That's funny.
God. So Princess C, who is new in here tonight. I have not seen her. She's I like to give confetti. There were a lot of new people here tonight, and I should give more confetti. I can't even believe it, dudes. I can't believe it.
I know okay. You don't. Whew. I know you don't. No, I mean, I know that this is real from you. That's because knowing you, because you don't shit on anybody. Like you know exactly what John's saying is true. Oh. I mean, John, if you guys think John's brutal with you, John don't hold punches with me either. I've taken some private side chats, and I want that from him. But you need that to grow. You need honesty from people.
Yeah, because I bust my butt like everyone else here, right? Everybody's got full-time jobs. Everybody's got family members that need help. Everybody's got things that they're struggling with. Everybody drives 2 hours, to work a day and stuff. And we all have those things. And I'm not going to sit on here and cry about them. I'm not going to go and complain about them. Well, sometimes, but no.
It's tough for me. I got two old Cocker Spaniels, so I have special problems.
Yeah, you got problems. But no, but my point is like we can all just make excuses for everything. And I do a little bit lately because I should be making more videos. And I got to get on that. But the thing is everybody has something, and it's like you just got to keep going, man.
Everybody here in this chat has something. Everybody has something. No one's about. Now, it's all relative. I understand, but we're all dealing with something. So.
Thank you. So she's making a compliment. She's saying that some channels like watching a train wreck. You stand there and they're staring. Here I come on purpose and I enjoy the content along with the gentleman. Thank you so much. Listen,
I don't think anybody's called us gentlemen in a while.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's true.
I think everybody should start doing that more.
Yeah, I heard train wreck. Oh, that's a cue.
Here we go.
When he does that, right?
Hear the train a coming, he's like rolling around the track, right?
Oh, my dad loves that song. They play that song all the time.
It's a great song. I used to cover that song every time I played a gig here, which is like 4 days a week, local gigs. Every time they'd ask for that song, like, here we go, song. Johnny Cash. But it's a great song. People love it.
Oh, God.
Every wedding.
Do I get another cup?
Look at her. God. She was complaining about the first cup having a hole in it.
I didn't expect this to happen tonight. This is crazy.
I think that's the beauty of it, is that you didn't expect it. One, because that's fun that you didn't, and two, because how awful if you had expected it. Like, what kind of person are you to expect
Just
that, right?
so weird.
So it's so great. I think that's the perfect comment, Annie. If you think it, okay, you're going to have
So
a
now that
second.
you're
Yeah,
in the 1K big leagues, you're gonna have to have a second
Yeah.
one. You know what's
Up
really
your
funny
game,
is,
man.
I told Jeff about him probably 6 weeks ago. I was like, I found this website that had a bunch of llama puns. I was gonna start using more of them because I was like, I can't keep on using the same one.
No, you can't. I'm glad you were so good to tell me, but oh my God, that's so funny. There's a website page for everything, man. It's so weird. No, she doesn't care one bit about that. She wouldn't call you a gentleman.
Tommy,
I'm sure she loves you. I'm sure she loves you.
There's Dan C was in here earlier. Tommy is in here, and Tracy is in here, and
great.
and their groups, these people's groups, were a big reason that I got there, and I got there like in a real way. It was a real way where I didn't have to scrape and push to people that weren't really to do anything with the liking the channel or building relationships, and I'm like really thankful for meeting the people that I've met. And I know I say it a lot, probably too much in general. Like
I
don't know
know,
if it's
but they've
too
been
much, but I feel like I'm saying
no.
a lot.
I don't think it's been too much. They're generally helpful people. They're not people looking for anything in return. And you know when people are. And Tommy's not like that. Tommy just goes, "Hey, I like you. I'm gonna put you out a couple dimes on you and let people know you exist." And that's really nice. Like, that's amazing. So does Tracy. Dan's done that a little bit, and it's like, oh, how sweet is that?
So she mentioned our live stream, I guess. So there might have been several other like groups that mentioned out our live stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Yeah,
it's really amazing.
We're
not really used to that. I mean, when the first time wasn't Tommy the first one who's ever shared one of our streams, really, that I'm aware of.
I think Blind Guy, his wife, and their life was the first, I think, time.
Okay.
Or either way, it was only
it was
like
close
her
together.
And Tommy. Yep. Within
and it blew
like the
our
same
minds.
Week.
We were like, what?
Yeah, we were.
Who's
like
putting
so
that
thankful.
out there? That was amazing. It was. People don't understand how much that matters to people.
And that's why, that's why I'm saying that community tab can really be helpful for people that you really support, and that's why, like, for the people that are, that are close to me.
Now they dropped that down into the 500 subs. But
a lot of 500 subs that haven't gotten the use yet. I got the use like 4 or 5 days ago. And I know some people are still waiting.
Out of care, and Tommy, I'm curious about, do you think they're doing that as an organic way of juicing discoverability through word of mouth through the community? I feel like that's how they're doing that. They're saying, well, we're going to use the community to kind of police itself and promote itself with like real, word of mouth kind of thing. That's a great idea. I think it's great to drop the number and let people do that more. Just my 2 cents. Oh my God.
Holy cow, you scared the hell out of me.
Scared the hell out of me. I'm way across the country.
Jesus.
Are you murdering our friend? Because he just crossed 1K and I don't want to see him get bludgeoned. Oh, mushy stuff.
Hi.
Did the 1K bell go off?
I know, that's why I'm down here.
He's not down there to love you, dude.
You were what?
It's very hot in here.
It's very hot in here, yeah.
And you're at the point that you're sweating.
Here, I am sweating. Here. Tell everybody, you could say thank you.
Real live TV here. Real live streaming.
Because we work really hard, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That kid has the nicest hair for someone who was just sleeping.
This is my 10-year-old son, Matthew. He's awesome.
Big kid.
Thank you. Hi. I'm so excited.
That's so sweet.
Thank you. Bye.
He's a great kid, by the way. I love that kid.
You. Love you, hon. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Bye. So my wife brought him down.
Man.
Yeah, he is. He's a really.
He
good
really
kid.
is. You've raised a really such a gentleman. I've seen so many things from that kid in private. I'm just like that. That kid has some great parents, man. I'm telling you what. If the world had that kind of parenting, man, we'd be good shit.
Oh, that breaks my heart right there. Whew.
I know. Well, I mean, it's funny because you started all this by helping your son set up, and then it morphed, and you just kind of went with wonderment. And I've always preached wonderment as the way to go. And how just fun. It's fun to see that. I'm glad you came in and said something.
Ooh.
I know that hit you. I knew that was going to hit you. I knew that was going to. I knew I was going to knock you over a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as good as if I come in there and tickled you.
No.
Thank you. I know.
It's just because they
It's a journey. It's a sacrifice.
Yeah, because
It's a sacrifice. And not that they just sacrifice, but they willingly did it, and they did it with love and support, not grudgingly. That's the thing, right? It's a great haircut by you.
Oh God, this is awesome! I can't believe this.
That's the way 1,000 should go out for everybody. I think.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody. I have never seen anybody hit 1,000 like this. This is pretty awesome.
I'm just grateful to share that moment with you. I'm very thankful that you invited me on. I appreciate that. It means a lot. No, I mean it means a lot.
No, it does. It does mean a lot in general. Ooh, God.
Wandering about, stumbling upon the friend you haven't seen in years and having a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like unexpected. Everything about it is so weird, and whatever the case is, it happened tonight, and I didn't expect it. And
let's just also be honest. It's one thing when you're younger. Anytime you start getting up in age and you've experienced a lot of grind, these moments are hard to find in our lives. And where we're chasing passions and we achieve a passion milestone that really matters to us, not easy in our later lives because of the obligations and things that we have in front of us. So
who, me?
I don't know.
No.
I think Tommy, is he on Top Chat still?
No.
No, he had a moment and he got waylaid, and
I know I missed probably.
I'm on Top Chat
back here.
I'm on Top Chat. I'm sorry.
He's probably saying, you can pay us later, John. We don't have to embarrass you here. I see a lot.
You've got my credit card on file. Just go with it. Put a monthly on. You'll be fine.
I see a lot of things I missed, but it's like, I'm going to bed. I'm glad you hit 1,000. My darn cross lister stopped working.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh, Secondhand Rose. Love that name, by the way.
Well, Tommy and Tracy go live on Saturdays, but yet they keep recommending other streamers that go live on Saturdays also at the same time.
They do.
So we do call this helpful, dumb, or both.
Helpful, because I just think long term that's the way to do this. If we look at everybody as competition and have fear, people smell that and it puts people off, and it comes back. It comes
especially
back.
Like I also think it's right if you use it the right way. Like Tommy,
true.
Listen, I'm not direct competition with anybody that would be in Tommy's field, right? So if Tommy was doing a live stream about eBaying and just having fun in general, then people are just going to go there, period. But if now, there's an open availability to people in Tommy's community to be able to reach out to somebody and ask questions, in a live stream on a different day, then how does that not work out? Like, it's just great. And then,
true.
So that's how like other YouTubers can help other YouTubers in different ways that people don't really think about. That becomes really grateful for them, because then actually Tommy and I are now friends and we discuss things. We both use vMix. We both live stream. And so if I have a question about something that I need to know about YouTubing or this and that, I can go ask Tracy, ask Tommy. And then if we're working on vMix together, he can say, John, do you know this or that? And it's like, then friendships are wielded. And to be really cool with the whole thing is Tommy's literally like, 2 hours away. So
yeah, we talk about it. This is a tough road. And the more you find your tribe and have that network of support and genuine camaraderie, I guess you want to call it, of being in the fight together, it's better. Will Dancy may not want anything in return. He will remind you.
I'm sure you
Tommy,
will.
Tommy keeps. Tommy gives out stuff, but Tommy keeps notes.
Oh, here's Kombucha.
He's got a little journal. Oh, Kim, how you doing? There's another person who's been so good through this whole journey.
I was just streaming, just having some fun tonight, and then all of a sudden, this turned into, it's like turned into this. I can't even believe it. I can't believe. Thank you so much. I just came on here,
incredible.
and
this is an incredible story. Like, this is something that like YouTube News should have. Like, oh yeah, this guy went on to talk about nothing, and nothing turned into a crazy sub count, and now two men are crying over a son coming in and hugging his dad out of his sleep, and a wife who's so happy she's going to run a 5K with 1 hour sleep in the morning.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. Oh, darling, thank you. Thank
That's
you
it,
so
Jeff.
much. We're working on it. I'm just happy to be celebrating John. I really am. But that's a lovely thing to say.
Yeah.
Let's give that live chat a try.
And Tommy was one of the first people, and Cashew, that explained what the live chat versus the top chat was even about. Like, we didn't even know.
Yeah, how dumb were we?
So,
right?
yeah, we learn, you learn, you learn. That's it.
It takes a village to raise an idiot.
Yolanda, see, this is great. Like, I'm like even so
Yolanda.
happy. Like, you know, Cashew comes in, Yolanda comes in. Like, these are people that have been so intricate to everything on the live streams, and now I get to
Yolanda,
look back.
she's in California, right?
No, she's in Tennessee. Yes,
That's right. So I mean, here we are at like 1 a.m. and Yolanda just rolls on in like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" And I'm like, "Here we are celebrating," and she's a part of that. And so it's so great to see you, Yolanda.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
kombucha.
then my son scared the crap out of me. I was like, whoa.
Well, he did startle me, and I was here. I heard the door because it was loud in my ears.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is going on over there?
And what's funny
I hope
is
an airplane doesn't hit your house.
I got those lights hanging, like literally hanging off. They could have broke. And I was like, whatever.
I know. Well, it would have been fun.
There's not anything that could be bad tonight. Like, seriously, there's nothing.
Lights can be replaced.
So I've been around YouTube since late 2007, following huge channels from College Humor to Matthew Centurio until the very first time I've witnessed someone break through the 1,000 threshold.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm sure it's happened, but I've never seen it. It's I would love.
Yeah,
to
I've never
here
seen
we
it
are.
actually, and then also never expecting it like this. So there are many cross topics. Like, I want to sell all their old tech for them.
Well, I have a bunch that I should have you actually list. That's actually, you know what? That's really funny that she says it. Like, how awesome you and I acquiring, and we have to get rid of it. We just but we work with Tommy and the gang to sell it out, take a cut. I wouldn't even care.
You don't know how to list anything.
I don't have the time. I don't want to list. It's not, I you're like, your laziness offends me.
I don't know. I've been eBaying for a long time.
I mean, I bought a lot on eBay. I don't sell a lot on eBay.
I stopped selling on eBay because when eBay and PayPal were owned together, right, by the same company, they monopolized their power, and they took advantage of people, and they took advantage of me one time, and I was ultra pissed about it. And I stopped using eBay after
Big
that.
mistake people make is they tie their personal and business accounts all to their PayPal card. You should never do that, because PayPal will shut you down with one little nudge, and then everything is frozen in your account. So you should always have a separate bank account for your PayPal business
My
account.
hubby has been in the hospital for the week. Yeah, bad stomach ache since last night. The stream took away the pain, or maybe it's the booze. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you.
Yes and
Amy.
yes. Oh,
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry
I
to hear that, but
hope things work out. And we'll say a little prayer tonight too.
healing vibes for you and your hubby, and I'm sure the booze didn't hurt. My wife went to a Halloween party tonight by the neighbors, and they took a homemade apple cider with booze in it. They had to put a little thing in it that says "No kids allowed."
Right.
And I took a hit of that, so I was feeling pretty good myself tonight. That stuff tastes so good. If you make really good cider with yum yums in it, it's just like some of that German nectar stuff. I have an old.
That's the calculator, right? Is that a calculator?
Yeah, it's an Egyptian calculator or something like that. Yeah.
No, I think it's a calculator that does the special thing from like
It's
the 70s.
it's like an analog calculator.
I think it was in the 70s.
No, it's not a punch card. No, it's like
sure?
what people use. No,
Are you sure?
you can use an abacus without power, sir. If I'm wrong, I'm going to feel like a complete ass.
I'm
But
sorry,
pretty
you
sure-
guys. I'm sure you guys went to. Sorry, you guys went to really good colleges and all. Ivy
You're
League
gonna
and
play-
stuff.
Are you playing the victim? I went to.
I barely finished high school,
University
so-
of Wisconsin. Oh, you're going to play that game with us? Okay. Because I want to just let you know that Bill Gates didn't go to college, and I think he did okay.
Oh, Jeff has
allowed.
Jeff has more than a beaded calculator.
Yeah, it's a beaded calculator.
Yeah, he's got beads. She's got string beads.
That's right. That's right. I sure
Right.
do.
How many How many diamonds are in it? That's the question. So, wow, I can't. I have to go to my channel and look at like the front of the channel and see.
It's crazy to see the 1K on your deal. I've been
Yeah, I
looking
wanna
at your
see it on
channel
the
every
front of the
day for so
channel.
long. And it's just these little things, you know. I mean, Tommy's got what? He's 2.7 thousand. What is Tommy and Tracy at? They're like, I don't know. They're
Yeah,
almost like
he's moved up
3,000.
though a good amount.
Yeah.
I think 2.8 something.
He's probably grudgingly moving up. He's like, I don't need this. I don't need more people bringing problems.
Look at that. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
I gotta show you this. I'm so
Show me
psyched. Like, look at this. It's so awesome. It's so weird.
Look at that. It's so weird.
Right here.
I know. It's so
Holy
crazy.
cow. Let me see. I got rid of that stupid thing that helps. Here we go. Look at
There
that.
you go.
Oh my God. 1,000. That is so awesome.
And this is going to sound like a dumb question, but how did you blow that up to make that clear? What did you do? Did you just control roll up, or did you?
No, I have an app downloaded. It's called Zoom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just to make you can I have it like connected to my Stream Deck, and I push the Stream Deck, and then I can zoom in on.
Can you maybe send me that link to that? That'd be great.
Yeah, it's been like
You don't have to do it now, but maybe
long
when you're
time
done
ago.
celebrating over the weekend. Maybe when you're done with the family and friends
I
tomorrow.
I am so blown out of the water. That's so crazy. I'm so weird. I feel so like I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at some of this stuff. This is really funny.
know,
It is.
I know.
It's
Seeing
so
all this.
surreal. Yeah, I know.
Great sees it.
Yeah, I usually have 11 to zoom too, so I was like, or I just hit control and zoom my mouse.
Get ready for cider
yeah,
weather. That's true.
I'm ready for it. It's
Yeah.
it's 39 tonight here, and it was just
it?
but clear. Yes, 39, and everybody's doing a costume Halloween thing, and it's just you had apple cider and the kids are out. I'm like this. I'm so happy to hear the kids and everybody out doing their thing. It was so fun.
So this is like really,
I was here doing a
this,
video.
This is weird, right? Isn't this always weird? Like when I first put up like buy me a coffee, I think the first person to ever buy me a coffee was Clint, actually, from Circle Hook Productions.
I
It
bet
was
you. Yeah.
either him or John Pullman, and I was like so blown away when that happened, right? And then like when people
I remember
use your-
that actually.
Yeah,
I remember
right?
you're like, I can't believe somebody bought me a coffee and like put money into my. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of weird when you think about it the first
Yeah,
time.
right. It's just amazing.
Yeah.
And then it's just like going on and on. I don't know. It's just like always just amazes me because it's like another step. And I just like to, I don't know, going back again. I'm just trying to take everything in because
What did
I
we
just
say?
don't
What did we
wanna
taught
forget
ourselves?
it.
What did I try to tell you the first stream we ever did? Enjoy the journey. There is no point in doing this if you're not going to enjoy the
So
journey.
wait, he's saying F11. I downloaded an app to do that.
Well, you could just hit your control key and roll up on your mouse too. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, the app is nice though for just putting on the Stream Deck, so I think I might do that. Or you can just do F11
And that makes anything bigger?
on that browser. It should.
No, it says exit. That's full screen. Now I'm full screen. Yeah, no, that just made me full screen. It didn't zoom
No, I
in.
don't want that. I want. Well, I zoom. I just use the control and zoom up with your mouse. It'll make it bigger or down. So
know.
and then Control 0 will hit back to normal. Control 1 will go up
1,000
and down.
subscribers. That homeless guy put in that I put in the headlock was number 1,000. You're welcome.
That's a sweet
buddy.
story, Vinny. I think we might not tell that one in the future, though.
Yeah, Darlene, it's kind of like I'm on a cloud. You know, like it's just so weird. It's just
surreal.
so like Thursday after the stream, talking to Jeff. He's like, "How does it feel right now? I know you're like at about 9:30 and this." And I was like, right. Remember this?
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, I
I think
did.
it's going to be a drag. You know, it's going to be a drag out. It's going to be slow process to get to 1,000.
I gave you the analogy. I gave you that analogy of the marathon.
Yeah.
'Cause- And you're at mile 23, but it feels like it's 20 miles away. You're on your knees, dragging
Yeah.
blood on your arms and elbows to get to the finish line.
Yep. And I said exactly. And then I was like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to be. It's going to be a slow process getting there. All of a sudden I jump on for this stream on a Saturday night and like I'm here. And then I know trust me, Sammy told us, like, I'll wake up in the morning, 1,000 will be gone. It'll be like 990 or something like that. But they usually come back a lot of times.
It's okay.
Too, so.
You know what? So even if you lost, let's just say, I'm just going to throw it out there. Even if you lost 20, you are so light years ahead of where you are. You're going to be on it in a minute, like a second or a day. So that wouldn't even, it doesn't matter. Don't let that get in your head.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
This is, it's just so weird, like the way everything played out. It's just so crazy. Yep. Sweater weather. It's all sweater weather.
It's sweater weather.
That's from Saturday Night Live, right?
I think so. Sounds like it.
Ladies, don't forget. Oh God, it's leather weather and sweater weather.
Sweater weather. Yeah, I'm sure it was like an East Coast accent.
That's okay. Yeah, I got this app that zooms in, so I have it set to my Stream Deck. So I push the button and then I roll my mouse thing, and it just zooms in, and it's for that purpose. So if I have to show something on the screen to people, I could show it a little.
I'm actually going to do that. I think that's brilliant because I don't like when it's not easy for to see. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Anything.
I think your mom is so happy.
Anything bigger, Tracy.
Yes, this works with anything. You can you can put it on your Stream Deck, Tracy, and it's fun all night.
Yeah, my mom's psyched because my mom watches all the streams too. So
she does. Oh my God, talk about a supporter.
Yeah. This is it. And what's really funny is that, like, if you notice, right, I tell everybody, like everybody on both sides of the family now, everybody knows I'm streaming. Nobody has come to watch.
I know. Dude, I told you this early on that I kind of put it out there early, and then I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm going to leave that world over there because, yeah, I can't get enough of Sweater Weather Talk. Yes, Sweater Weather Talk. I was sweaty. Wasn't that sweaty something talk?
There you go. Take the shirt off, showing the mohair sweater.
It's always sweaty. It's always sweaty sweater weather with John.
Confetti and trains to come. It was funny as when my son came down and he's like, he hugged me. He's like, oh, and you're sweaty too. And it's like, he says it's hot in here, and it's like it's a lot hotter in here than usual.
The usual.
Yeah, because I think it's kind of a little bit warm, and I should have turned the AC on a little more. Sorry, to peep from Two Buddy John, but
it's legal.
But you're at a rate of well over 400 subs a day. What? Even if you have,
I think he didn't mean. I think he meant 4 subs a day. So even if you lost a few, you'll get them back.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah. Oh,
there's a lot of type. I'm a
yeah. You can look at Social Blade, and it gives you averages on stuff too.
Don't apologize. We poke in too. It's good to know what other people are doing and kind of sweaty balls. Remember that sweaty? That was with
all the time.
Alec Baldwin, and Anthony Gasteyer.
Yeah, we used to say that in high school all the time, though, like that. It was funny.
The PBS channel.
Pete Schwarty
and his Christmas balls. I miss when SNL was really funny. I literally never took a sitcom anymore. I totally get that. I think there just comes a point where you don't really care unless you're at another milestone for some reason. Maybe you're like at near 50,000 or 10,000 or 100,000. Maybe. I think once I get past 1,000, I'm with Tommy, man. Just make the content and have fun and do your thing. Be honest.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, right, is like part of putting. And I always said to you, like, the goal is to get my hours, get my subscribers. And the reason why we were doing some of these longer live streams was for me to gain some hours when I needed them. Yeah. But now,
and it helped.
And it helped, and it helped meet a lot more people too. So,
oh my God, yeah, crazy.
Yeah,
it's a crazy way to network.
So now maybe on Thursdays, it's something that I won't go, subbing for so much, I mean, what am I talking about? So I'm falling asleep.
Streaming.
Streaming so long for on Thursdays because I was trying to reach a goal.
No.
But
I was thinking maybe what we do is do 10 hours on Tuesdays now to get me through, and then do an hour and a half.
I was thinking about like doing a little bit more like Saturdays or different times or just in time zones, because I don't want to stop growing the channel. I want to do. I want to grow the channel. I want to meet more people.
Right. I would like to take less, we talked about doing eventually less hours during the week, like same days, a little less hours, and then moving some of those hours into the weekend. That's what I want to do. That was if you lost subs. You'd be fine. You're going to be fine.
No, he said, yep. I said 400. I mean
You're not getting
views.
400 subs a day.
No.
Oh,
he means views.
oh,
Usually you
okay,
have
okay,
one
okay.
sub for every views, even
Okay.
though it's not standard ratio. Yeah. I mean,
Okay. Thank you for
the thing
clarifying.
is, the numbers have been a little askew a little bit because, like I said, it was like, I don't know, 6 weeks ago or so where I went to my high school channel and I picked up like 30 subs in that one day, you know? So, and then when I've done like sub interviews, like with different people, when I've done interviews with different channels, or when we met Tommy and some of the great people in the community the first time, you know, there's those nights that we've had 10 or 15 subs, and
Right.
that's unusual.
Yeah.
So
That was big.
That
That
was
was big.
unusual, and that really sped
Those
the
nights
process up.
really, those nights really put us into let's get out. I mean, there was such an energy for that. That was really amazing. Yeah.
So it was great
I don't know-
meeting you. I'm heading to bed. I got a lot of work to do on the Jeep tomorrow. What are you doing?
Nice.
Congrats
Nice.
again, and have a great night. See you all soon. I've done everything
meet
on
ya.
that Jeep, dude. I replaced every single front end piece. I put the ZJ front end in there because it's bigger and stronger, and then I redid every single brake part, front and back. Just did my drum brakes like 2 months ago. And I have a Dana 44 sitting in the garage to be used if I ever need it.
Jeep's more accessible and easier to work on than most other vehicles.
Yeah, well, the older ones especially, like he's got an
Yeah.
XJ and the TJ, man, they're just really easy to work with. Like, and sometimes, like seriously, if you blow a motor, you can actually find a motor for like $200. It's like crazy.
Wow. So there's a lot to
You know,
supply. I
but
gotcha.
if you let them get to a point where they're a rust bucket, they'll just like, they'll fall apart. So you gotta be up on that too. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, still going. I'm just blown away at this point. Like everybody really pushed the issue. Like it's almost like you guys knew better than I did. It's like crazy. I don't get it. It's just so crazy. I was just like, come on and stream, and then here we are. Oh God, it's crazy.
It's like here you are.
Yeah.
Crazy town. It's better. It's better when. Oh,
Jeff told me he would pop on way earlier, and I actually was like, when I heard him tell me, he's like, tell me I'm trying to do my, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to let him do his video because I want him to get done with his video. I know he's been spending some time on this and he really wants to get it done. And that's the reason why I kind of like said, I'm not going to bother you tonight. And then when I was on here and going, then I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. And I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
like
know if I should ask you to come on, or then you were on and watching. I'm like, you got to come on. So,
Well,
and then they were
I'm gonna
chanting
support-
for you.
I know. I saw that, John. You know, I'm always going to support you, man. So I couldn't
Thank
work.
you.
Like I said, I'd been working a lot of hours, but I had a window. It just happened when you came and told me that. I'm like, oh, I kind of have a window if you want to get on. And then you're like, I knew where you were coming from. You're like, oh, you should just do your video. You know, whatever, it'd be fine. But I don't know why I felt like, I don't know, something was in the air tonight. I'm like, I don't know, man. And I'm always going to support you. So I turned you on. I'm like, well, that's fine. You know, it doesn't have to be about me. So I figure I'll support. If you want to go solo, I'm going to support you. The hell, you know what I mean?
No, I'm glad Jeff
anyway,
showed
thank
up
you for
too.
asking. Oh, that's sweet.
Even more serious growth started with him. You should be part. He should be part of it. True. Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I hate to say it. I'm going to say it, Jeff, but I know you hate to say it. You're going to hate to hear this, but I know when I started live streaming, if it was either by myself or with somebody, I knew I was going to get there. Like I have no doubt in my mind.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, and so that wouldn't have made the difference to me because I would have grown with or without Jeff. I really truly
Agreed.
believe that because I'm a maniac and I'm hyper focused and I know I will get it done. But the whole fun level, the enjoyment level, part of me letting go and having a trustworthiness in someone that's, you know, right next to me where you can bounce things off. And then I talked to Tommy about a little bit of this and he about how much he appreciates Tracy and the way he does when they do their shows. And, you know, like Jeff and I, we're forging that same type of relationship where, the trust factors, the ego factors are left behind, and we really talk about the topics that are important for our growth and not being selfish about things.
No,
and it works.
No,
it works for us.
It does, because you got to just check the egos, because if it's true intent and spirit, then you'll feel it, and that's what makes it fun. I don't care. It's like, I'm going to be there. Like, if I have time, I'm going to be there to support John. That's why I actually I did feel bad when I missed Ken's just hit the record in your interview, because I had set the reminder and then something came up personal and I missed it. And then I was like, I really felt bad. I didn't say it just to say it. I really felt like shit.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that. And you're right. John would have hit 1,000 with or without me, but I appreciate, because I'm the same way. I'm like, I would hit 1,000 too, but there's a journey. There's a journey aspect to it that it's fun if you hit the right. If we're lucky, I think Tommy and Tracy, for example, are lucky, and Tommy has been very honest too. It's very hard to find a co-host person that works with you, that meshes, and so I'm very honored that I found somebody that I can mesh with so well. Thank you so much.
These guys are funny. It's great.
Yeah,
but it's great.
Jeff, I'll be waiting for them.
1,000 subs. Are you still commissioning the Cantor self-portrait for the living room?
Yeah. Centaur. The word is centaur.
I'm sorry. That's a horse, right? What legs?
It's a half man,
human body,
half horse. Yes.
He's saying that because he knows my birthday is in September. I mean, not September, December. I'm a Sagittarius.
The details are just,
dude. First of all, I'm exhausted. I've literally been burning the candle for 2 weeks. I had like the 2 interviews last week where we were together on live streams. Then we did our 2 live streams, and then just a busy week in general. And I'm burnt out, and plus, like, emotionally, this is like
dizzy from this. Yeah.
That's a huge. Yeah. It's just like it's just so awesome. Yeah.
I totally get that though.
Did you miss the confetti moment? Well, yeah, I was like, there was a mixture of confetti, crying, my son coming down. It was everything was awesome. It was just awesome about it. We can drop more confetti because we could do this all night. So, but it's just like that. It's just, the whole thing has been amazing. It's just been amazing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like 1:30 right now. I am so hyped up and tired at the same time. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know that. I know what you mean. It's like, it's really tough, because trying to sleep or wind down with that in your head, it's such a great moment. And honestly, it's really hard to let that go, because you want to marinate in it a little bit too. I know you have things going on tomorrow, so that always kind of, it's trippy, but and there's something about enjoying it with people who get it. Like, if you start talking to your uncle about how great 1,000, they don't care.
This one gets it, because this was what's so awesome.
Yeah, she gets it for sure.
She just got there, and it's just like,
she just got there.
And it's just like that feeling of like, whew, I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. People celebrate for you. I saw all the people celebrating with her today in her stream, and I was just like, I'm going to be there in a few weeks. I know it's going to come. And
few weeks or hours,
and it's just
a few weeks or hours, whatever it is.
Yeah, or hours, right? But it just feels so good to get here the way I did. It just feels like everything worked out. A lot of like how we talked about,
Well, I remember some discussions 4 or 5 months ago about how we saw it happening, and discussions along the way, and we did, and a lot of it came true. Not always success, some bad things and some transition things, and how we hoped things would mold for the fall, which I think are pretty much on target.
Yeah, all on target.
And so often we all know that you put that plan out there, the first shot fired, it's all goes to hell. But so far it's been rather lovely. So yeah, I'm going to cut more paper for the confetti. In fact, I have some right here.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what's great, is like finding people that really care about you in this community. Like, there's a difference between people saying they do and then the actions always show in the long run.
That's true, man. That is so true. Like, we know, like, you can tell right away if you've been doing this for just a nanosecond, you pick up on that, right? That type. Yeah. There's like, someone should go through and do the 10 types of YouTube tubers, because there's probably a stereotype for each. I've seen it done for gamers, 10 types of FPS gamers.
Yay. Thank you Thank you.
Told the Crafty Friends, we're also very proud of you. Oh, they are proud of you.
Yeah, Ian, Tracy, Susan, they're all great, and and I don't know. It's just like
I can't pronounce her. Is it Rugby?
I call her Ray because it's Rey, and yeah.
Oh, okay, that
Ray,
makes sense.
Yep.
Terrible
I just call
name.
it Ray because that.
I always laugh because when you go into their chat, they always stop and they're like, "Hey!" They always do the celebrate.
Yep.
Hey, Johnny! Like it's like it's like you walked into a bar and they're like, "Hey, Norm." So,
That's not true. That's not true.
well, Annie, you're special. Not many feel that way.
That's not true.
Oh, that's not true. No.
No.
Tommy has that typical East Coast stiff arm. I get it. He doesn't want to let out, but that's not true.
Yeah. Well, Tommy and I probably and that's why we get each other to a point too. Is like what Jeff just said is like East Coast people, they're a little hard edged, but they'll give the shirts off their back if they feel they can trust you and they feel like you're authentic. There's nothing you're hiding to get to where you are because we're very good readers of people.
Yeah, as someone who's from the Midwest, I spent so much time out in New York because that's where I mainly gig. And I got to tell you run into a lot of people like that. But I always tell people, don't judge it by the crust. It's nice and gooey and pretty amazing inside. Most of those people, they're really good people at heart. So don't get.
I know. I see it because that's the way we are, and then some are a little bit more. I'm a little bit more hard edged than most people, but it's it's just in my DNA to feel that way. And and I hate to do it. Like a lot of times I'll talk to you. I know I talk to you and I'm like, I feel like I need to tell this person this. And they're like, I don't know if I would do that if I were you.
Try to talk you down. I'm like, I maybe sleep on it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I mean, I feel you. You're not wrong, but maybe sleep on it. Is this going to work in your favor?
And the thing is, it usually does because I want to sort out the crap early. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it makes your life better. And not a lot of people like to deal with the confrontation or the feelings about it. But I don't really have a problem with that. And I don't get nervous about how people may feel about me. Like, if you don't like me, that's fine.
I don't really care either. My only issue about dealing, especially in a forum like this where people can be connected and get out information pretty bad, is just that I tend to just find a diplomatic way out of things and just go, we're not for each other. That doesn't need to be said anything more than that. We are not meant for each other. It's not me, it's you.
Yeah. All this is
Tommy,
all
we
good
love
stuff.
your,
And there's
your
David.
beautiful scrotum is what that means.
Hold on.
Your
There he is.
beautiful scrotum.
Hey, David, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in,
I
man.
believe David
I really
is
appreciate
in
it.
Ireland, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ireland?
Yep.
If he
And
says
usually-
Scotland, I'm going to be just miserable.
He usually drops into Tommy's stream, and so they kind of found us on here late tonight, and it kind of filled the void, I guess, a bit. We'll be the fill-ins. I said that we said that as a joke last time. Remember, Jay? We were like,
I would love to be a fill-in for them. That would be a beautiful thing. I would be Tracy. I would be happy to. In fact, what would be sweet is like I have a photo of Tracy. Well, that sounds weird, but not really. A photo of Tracy in a frame, and she could be sitting on my desk. It's not creepy. It's stalky. It's different.
He just went creepy.
You could have a picture of Tommy.
The only person I wish that was here.
Brian.
Yes.
Brian Paul.
Yeah.
I am sad that he's not here. I'm sure he had some family things. Otherwise,
no one knew I was streaming. Nobody knew.
No, I'm just saying he might have. I'm just saying if he knew and he had a minute, he would have been here. Absolutely.
Yeah. No. I know.
Yeah. Brian is the original, one of the original Stream Buds that, I'm proud of that Stream Buds thing that we created. And we mean it when we say it. We got to really capitalize on that too.
So what's Rodrigo saying here about lost subs? Many are bots, fake accounts, YouTube get rid of volunteer. No, I know all about that. But the thing is even if you have legitimate subscribers, lately is they come and then sometimes a few of them disappear and then they all come back the next day. I've had that happen so many times this past year. And so it's just like that way that it usually goes. And then when I had a couple times, I think once or twice I had those raids is the only time when I started enforcing the streams, where I shortly after, like that week after when I enforced the streams, I got 3 unsubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And legitimate like unsubs. And those unsubs were probably a few of those people who were in the raids.
I had a weird one. I told you. I was like, where are some of these subs coming from the last few days? And I ended up getting like 170 to 191 in like 2 days. I'm like, something's off. And then they took 10 away today. I went back down to 180. And I'm like, it's kind of laughable because everybody deals with it. So you can't cry over it. I just laugh. I'm like, the process is odd, but I think it plays into what he just said. And that is, they were probably bots, and they're going to audit those and take those away. And that's fine. I don't want crappy.
Yeah, I don't want. Nobody wants bots, and I
Northern Ireland. Thank you.
I've seen a lot of people doing the sub for sub thing, and I actually see a few people that will never admit it, but I know for a fact they're buying views, and buying views and buying subs, whatever. I mean, everybody has their reason for doing things, and I won't say that it's whatever, but it's just not my thing. That's all.
No. Why do that? That's so weird.
I don't know. Like, I feel like sometimes you see some of these people when they're in these countries where they have no resources at all, they're going to try to find a way around to get to where they might need to get. And I'm not going to judge somebody.
Well, I don't know. The old adage, desperate people do desperate things. And there are people to try to hack their way through some of this stuff too.
Yeah.
And that's a path. If you want to choose that journey, that's cool. We all know that's going to crash and burn. It's going to be built on a cart of bullshit.
Right
just
there.
Gonna say it's late.
But there's that.
Karma's bitch. Yeah.
But then I've seen other people, like another guy that we've seen for months and months is a guy like Amateo, who comes from Nigeria, has no resources most of the time, and has been making video after video after video, niching into a certain little mold of his own, right, with mobile phones and the earbuds and knowing everything about them, and he made stuff happen, and that's what you got to do.
He's he's working because he's almost in everybody's streams that we know, and if he's working, and if he's not working, he's in there for at least a little bit. But he works a lot. He's working on stuff a lot. He's grinding it out.
Yeah.
With limited resources at times.
Well, that's the truth. I mean, even like Mommy Lala, you see her here, and she's brilliant. She's a smart lady. She's literally a chemist. I'm pretty sure of some type of scientist anyway, with chemicals and stuff, or pharmaceutical. She's somewheres along that line, and she's done other types of business type of stuff, and they're working with limited resources, and they're hard work. I mean, when you see those ladies streaming for 4 or 5 hours a day, they're not making shortcuts. So
no, nothing they do is shortcuts. And that crafty stuff. I asked her on Stream Live one day, I'm like, just be honest with me. How much are you prepping, ladies, before you even go on a 4-hour stream of dude? They're like, we're not, I'll
get that out.
She has to because of her. She has to, but it's a coupon. It's a coupon to Wendy's, but it's okay. Johnny Cash, you betcha. What's this about? What are you doing? Why is that up there? Did you try to bring people on tonight? What the hell?
That's left over. You didn't see that? That was left over. I had someone ask about coming in tonight, and then I was like, no, that's left over from Thursday.
There's going to be like 10 people sitting over in a StreamYard backstage waiting.
It's gone. There's nothing there.
I know. Just kidding. It would be funny though. Just they're like, where is this dude, man? I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes, man.
It is hilarious. That's the one thing I forgot about tonight. I was like, I made a new thumbnail and everything, and.
Did you complain about that beanie, that beanie hat yet?
No, I'm so frustrated by that. It's right here. I have to do that this week too. I'm just taking it off.
Out.
I'm taking it off the website. Like, I just don't even want it on there. I'm just unhappy.
So that's going to be one of those items that's going to be very valuable because there's only one of them, really.
Right.
It's like a card
Coffee Talking Tech logo on my. What the hell is that word?
Sup with camel.
Sup with camel.
up on my sup.
You got to be careful
So
about
good.
saying stuff.
I-
He could
I
be
know, I'm-
coding things.
I think he's.
He's very sneaky.
But I want to know what it is. It's driving me. Soap with. Oh, I can't figure out what that is. It's definitely means something, but I don't know. Llama karma is a real thing. Llama karma. Llamas.
All right.
I should. I'm going to bring videos out of my llama friends. Llamas. They have some really cute little
Thanks,
creatures
Jeff.
born already. Yeah.
Oh God.
You're welcome. What to do for you, man? Just to
What?
celebrate because you didn't have your pajamas. I'm gonna the llamas. I'm gonna get some llama food. I'm gonna go take some llama footage of my friend's llama farm down the road. Bring it back because they just had a bunch of babies born and they're adorable and they're in their little jackets.
Oh
'cause
really?
It's
The
chilly.
little guys
Yeah.
born? That's
Yeah,
cool.
the little Creos were born. They had a bunch of them, and they're cold right now, so they have little baby jackets on them, and they're running around. I love them.
They
They
have to
are
wear
adorable.
jackets while it's winter.
Well, the babies, you want to keep them a little warm if you can when they're first born. It's good. We blow dry them usually. Get them dry if it's cold. We have to get a blow dryer out. We'll bring them in.
Do you
blow
really?
dry them up. Yep, and kind of get them warmed up, and then got to make sure that milk gets in them. That's the first thing you do, and as long as that's going okay, the first 48 hours is always dicey. Then you go from there. See if the mom doesn't
little bit
reject the
dicey.
baby. It sucks
Yeah.
when the mom rejects the baby, though, because it's 6 months of feeding a llama every 4 hours. So it's not a lot of
They
fun
eat
in
a
the
lot,
house
right?
with diapers on. we gotta feed them milk in a bottle every 4 hours, and they gotta be in the house and they gotta be in a diaper. It's like, oh god.
So weird.
They're lanky.
I can't find the opposite of this
Oh,
one.
there's me. Why
This
would you
looks
want
good
it?
though, right?
What do you mean? looks
Logo
good?
and all.
I think you did a great job.
I'm trying to find the opposite where you're bigger and
I won't.
I'm smaller. I know I put that in here.
Wouldn't
There
it
it
just
is,
be
there it
part of
is.
that scene, that virtual
There it is.
scene? Or do you
That's
have
right.
a separate scene for that?
Oh, I have
that
to. I just have to add you in quick. It's
Oh, you got to add me into the settings. For
So
the
what do you
box.
think? I mean, it's crazy. Is like I can't tell the quality difference with this like this look here. I mean, you look really sharp.
Hi, everybody. Thank you.
I
for
don't.
having
Does
me
it
on.
really matter if we go peer to peer anymore?
Well, I think peer to peer is still better, but
Is
I
it?
don't.
I can't
like
tell a
it.
difference.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to. Okay, quality wise, I just like the functionality of it better. Just being able to open up my space and go connect with you. I
Oh,
like that.
it's about you.
Huh?
Whatever's easier for you, right?
It's all about me,
Jeez.
John. I hate to tell you after 5 months, but you didn't know
whatever,
this.
whatever
I'm a
is easy
narcissist.
for you. I'll do
I
it.
really need more of me. Yeah, whatever's easy. I mean, I think both look great.
Yeah,
I mean, I think we'll be able to compare. We should run a comparison one night. We'll take this video, look at last Thursday.
Well, that's why I
Let's
wanted.
see.
That's why this is great too. But I don't want what's easy for you because
hell?
I think it's weird that sometimes I come down here and you're on my computer if my software is open. So there you go.
Let's tell
and then
these people.
I actually
though,
had
I'm
to
not
hear
perfect.
you the other day talking to your wife and
Yep.
and yeah. So no, I don't like
But
that.
just so people understand, I didn't purposely go in to sit into your house. It's just that the peer-to-peer, when you open the profile, it auto connects you to that channel. That's the way it's supposed to be. But
Oh,
it's
bad.
awkward.
Thank you.
Yeah. Send a coffee. He needs some coffee. He always needs coffee.
need
I actually think I
coffee
drink
right
more coffee than you, though. I think.
No, no way.
Oh, I think so.
Do you?
How much coffee do you drink? I drink a lot of coffee, dude. I really,
my
I
mom
drink
must
that
be
strong
watching-
Italian stuff.
I think my mom was watching the replay or something. Way behind.
She hit pause when she stepped out.
I don't know.
She's
That
back.
happens all the time to her. So
That's
weird.
really funny. But hey, you know what? You should be grateful your mom's be able to work YouTube.
Can you just
I'm
check
welcome.
your bitrate on YouTube? Yeah. No, I can. Why? What's going on? What's
I
he
think
talking
he's asking if you want to check the actual numbers of the quality.
Oh, no, it's not that. I'm talking about. So if I bring him in as a browser source, as a browser through vMix, or versus bringing him in through, what's it called?
Talking to me. You bring me through. You think what? You said bring me through browser.
Yeah, or the other way.
Oh,
What's the other way?
Peer to peer.
Peer to peer. That's what I'm looking for.
Jesus. How does Tracy and Tommy? Don't you guys go peer to peer on vMix? Or are they using?
Yeah,
that?
maybe they don't. He might send the link Advanced vMix. We don't send the link Advanced vMix
Peer to
usually.
peer is just. I like peer to peer. It's great. But this is fine, John. If it unnerves you, that's why I told you to have separate profiles in vMix. That's the one way to deal with the nonsense.
No,
I have
don't want
one for
separate
hosting
profiles. I only do one show. That's all I do.
you. Can't. Right? But that's not what profiles are for. They're not for separate shows. They're for separate functions. I have one for recording at 29 FPS. I have one for 24 for local recording.
That's a waste of time.
I have one to host you.
I don't want that. It's a waste of my time.
Why you, John?
You can spend time doing that. I'm not doing that.
It takes it takes 2 seconds to set up, and you're ready to go, man. Ain't no thing.
I know. You're probably right. Because I could just take this whole thing and just drop it in as another one.
Yeah, you're ready to go, and you just choose that profile, and you're up, and zoom. Yum, 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 yum. You're ready to go and eat your cookies. Yeah, you're fine. He says what they do here.
I'm tired.
I know. You should go to bed.
Oh,
John told me I was a dummy for not using Advanced vMix. I don't know why he's telling you that.
I forgot.
Peer-to-peer.
No, you know what though? He wasn't even using Advanced vMix. He was using my lights are going off and on. He was using the regular vMix. You remember the link that we used in the beginning of the first day, and we're like, something's wrong with this, and then we found out about the Advanced vMix mix. So he just started using the Advanced vMix actually. So.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool though.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's way better.
But the peer-to-peer, I'm surprised they're not just using as much as they stream peer-to-peer, man.
Yeah, so he uses Advanced vMix, but he can run into the same problems. People like a little privacy, and it's not like their show is lacking quality wise. I don't think you're going to see any difference in this versus the peer-to-peer. I don't think.
I know, but I don't know, man. Opening up another Chrome tab and having that drain, that's not awesome. But
yeah, I'm gonna keep you on Advanced.
I could see where this is going.
Keep you on.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You could keep on fighting it, but
I'm not gonna fight it because my profiles will be set up. You
straighten
made
them out,
me
Cashew, straighten them out.
Sometimes the bickering begins.
Straighten them out.
You should have said often. Often, this is where the minor chord and black and white cinema comes in. This is like VH1 when the minor chords hit.
This is his way.
Like after the music died.
It's not going to happen.
I want my way.
I think you should.
I'm using peer to peer.
So
you're going to have to.
I like doing this because every time I do this, you have to move. It's great.
You see me move, you're like, oh shit, I got to lean over here now.
Then I could
turn my camera.
Go back here, and then you're like, oh, I can lean back.
Gray hair. You just, I'm not a yo-yo, bro. You can't. I'm not a human yo-yo. You can't do that, but I do it anyway. Like, I keep doing it for you.
All right. So Jeff, can you share your screen right now with that in Advanced vMix?
All right,
do you have any problems with sharing your screen at all?
No, all the good stuff's down. Toggle camera view, toggle screaming. What? Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, let's try it. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me just, I don't know. We'll pick this one right here. So I shared.
Oh, hold on. I'll make you big. Let me make you big.
Well, make me big, bro.
Make you big, bro.
I hear Tracy typing already.
So you're not fully big because of... Is that because you have a laptop screen? Okay, because you weren't extended. Okay, so that looks regular right there.
There, I scrolled up with my mouse on the control.
I don't know what he's.
Look at how good, like JA in orange. Everybody look at that. So you guys need to put my name out there more so I can see it in orange. I like it. Here, I'll make it like this. There we go. So yeah, it works. Am I supposed to get off of this, or am I supposed to stay in?
I think you look good, just like that.
Yeah. So it works. I mean, look.
So it worked good. Yeah, it actually worked good. So
I mean, the only
Tracy says there's no peer to peer. So peer to peer is that you're not going through a web browser. So usually the compression and a little bit of difference with what Chrome is like one of the best browsers as far as letting the speeds and stuff. But
can I give a different analogy? An analogy is you and Tommy can dial in and you can do a hangout call, or you can just call each other directly on your phone. So this is the same. When you go peer to peer, you are not middlemaning anything. You are literally dialing each other on the internet directly. And that's why when John and I pull up that profile and that input is, he's there. Like I'll walk down here and he doesn't like he's on there because he opened that profile, which I get it, but it's a broadcasting software. It's not meant to be like, I got to answer the phone. No, I got 42 anchors of journalists. I don't have time to be turning all this stuff on. So I get why they do it, but John and I were a little bit like, oh, it'd be kind of nice to be able to control that because it's a little invasive at times. So my answer to that was just set up different profiles, one to go out, one to come in, bada boom, bada bing, no problem. But John doesn't want to do that, so we're gonna have to do it his way because we all know he gets his way.
Saying someone tried to share for us and it was all crazy. So, yeah, but that could be the person, you know, like sometimes
they maybe didn't have like multiple things, like they were sharing the same screen, maybe, and so it was just kind of doing that whole like multiple screen on screen on screen because I shared a different screen. The Infinity. So I shared a different, you really need to share a different monitor. If they try to share the same thing that vMix is on, it's going to be create a garbagey gook. It's got to be a separate monitor. It causes
the Infinity, circle. That just goes right down the line.
That's exactly what happened then. Okay. So it was really a user error more than an app error. That's what I would say. Tracy. Yeah, you're right. Is that work for you, Tracy? A submissive thing? Okay. And then you were a true Tracy.
That's funny.
I'm going to be your submissive Tracy John. You had me at, what do you call it? Let's see. What would you be? Dominant. You're the dominant.
You had me at 1,000. So he's saying, I use Advanced vMix for Tracy and regular video call link for Krillin and guests.
Yeah.
Regular call link. What is regular call link?
Peer to peer? Maybe.
No.
Do you use peer to peer? Because that doesn't make sense. I don't know what the call link is. Educate us.
You can use the Advanced vMix for all of them, bro. As many guesses as you can take, you can use the Advanced vMix for every single one of those people, and that will definitely make it more. That would make it more easy for everybody with the Advanced. And then peer to peer is none of that. Like it's just the peer to peer is like Jeff was saying, it's a direct call into his computer. There's no in betweens, and it goes through vMix like that. So that's the better quality. I think that people don't realize also is with Ecamm you don't get that.
No, I mean being able to take out any kind of middleman platform is always going to make things a little bit more instant. Now, I have no idea. I don't think your chat lag would be any different. So from that end, no matter what because you're doing your end of it, it's just how I'm coming in.
Dude, I know. I can't believe it. I about had a breakdown at 1,000. It's unbelievable. I can't even believe it.
We started peeling onions.
It's crazy.
Regular link. I'm not using.
We're gonna have to. I can't believe this wasn't blocked right here.
How
I have to add that to my words.
Tommy. The word Tommy.
I'm gonna have to add that to my blocked words.
I'm not sure how that got through. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, we're gonna play how fast can we get this channel to 0. That's for sure. Yeah, we're playing that game.
Yeah, no, I know you're not using Advanced anything, so you just go. It doesn't say. I don't know what he means.
I don't get what he means. Are you referring to peer to peer as your normal call? Like, when you pull up the call option input.
Yeah, he's saying right here. He's like a link versus website and password. A link.
Okay, so he's not doing peer to peer. So he's saying a link versus website and password is a lifesaver. Okay, so there's obviously a way to send something out. You can send a link out without a password, I think, right? When you create the call, maybe for an input. I'm not sure.
I gotta see exactly. That's what I was looking for the other day. Do you remember that? Do you remember I was asking about that? So
yeah, we were talking about that.
Oh, here's Giga. Giga Art. Hi. Yes. Thank you so much. I can't believe it. It's just like freaks me out that it even happened today. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
I can't wait to get the email from
Look at YouTube. You're at 1.1K already.
No, I'm not. I'm not at anything.
There was a minute where you weren't sure.
No,
this is like anything could happen night. Tracy said that.
It says, when you have a lot of guests, you will understand less is more. Trust me. Okay. No, trust me, I get you on that. I get you.
Oh,
So-
I wouldn't. I would only do peer to peer with John.
You know what I
by
want
the
to do
way.
is I'd rather have a phone call with him or something, or meet him up in vMix to understand exactly what he's talking about. So, so he says just to create an input and send a link. Yeah. So you're sending that regular link, that link that you would just send right in the input, but then that's not always as easy for the people on the other side. That's what I'm saying, because I could copy this link. I get it. It says right here, the link right here. Guests can visit vmix.com with this password and use the link below. But that's not always easy for the guest that way, because we were testing it and it was having a little difficulty. So yeah, I'm like a little princess today. Real princess.
What would your Disney princess name be?
No,
We should
I
have
don't.
chat.
I wouldn't have one.
We should have chat do they should choose our Disney princesses names for streaming sometime. That would be fun. They
How
do
come
VMix.
Mark is asking Tracy what they stream with? We stream all with the same
she's-
stuff.
She's the dominant one now.
People like to talk to Tracy.
They do. She's a doll. Got to talk to her.
So
Plus, Tommy always gets a lot.
we all use vMix. So Tracy and Tommy use vMix. Well,
Yeah.
Tommy uses vMix. So I guess he wants to know what Tracy streams with. So
Oh, I guess you're right. She could go in with OBS and
I just show up. Don't test me. I'm drinking.
she's
Thank
like,
you.
I didn't know there'd be
She
a
knows
test
how it
tonight.
feels. Right, Tracy. You don't want any big questions. You don't want anything that's a little out of too much. So first,
she
copying
knows
password, put it in an advanced site. We don't use peer-to-peer for anything. Okay, got you. I copy you. I got you. I just
Yeah, I get
what
it.
I'm just saying is that is not always compatible for everybody, because it can be a little bit more difficult. Because we've gone that route before.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, for me, I
think
wish
it's so
you would stick with
irritating.
peer to peer for us, but whatever. You do what you got to do.
No, I will. It's fine. It's so irritating that advanced vMix isn't like taking over the regular vMix. Like they've asked about this a million times. I don't know what the answer is, but they should get rid of that link that's in there. It should always be advanced vMix.
Yeah, I don't get it. What's I don't know. I guess I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't
That's
know what
my
it is.
this is my princess name. This is why I have Vince.
Oh, I could just see you in like that pink little ballerina, like a tutu. I don't know if you remember that cartoon character, like the hippo on that cartoon that had a ballerina. I think that was on
I think you want to know.
Fantasia. That crazy cartoon Fantasia, maybe. Some guy in LSD and Disney decided to do Fantasia. You're on a timeout, Tommy. You dissed the RC. Yeah. Tommy and I used to go XLR. I mean, I don't now, but
Yeah, well, the Go XLR is good.
yeah, I'm doing a basic video on Go XLR. I'm trying to. I'm going to let people know if I'm going to continue with. John already knows the answer though. We had zero issues with guests using a link. Thankfully, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's in beta for how long? You know how they always say stuff like that. It's in beta. It's in beta.
I've seen stuff in beta for years, man. Yeah.
Is Fantasia one of those dancing broomsticks?
No, that was Beauty and the Beast, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was probably in Fantasia. They reuse stuff all the time at Disney, so it's very well possible. I mean, why is there Pluto and Goofy? I mean, do we
Right.
need two dumb dogs running around? What are we doing? Come on.
People don't even realize Goofy's a dog half of the time.
Yeah, that's true. Do you like Pluto better, or did you like Goofy better?
No, you gotta have Goofy.
Yeah, I was always a Goofy fan too. Yeah.
You gonna sell
Let's
that
sell
thing?
that Go XR. Yeah, let's sell it. Yeah, good luck with that.
Trippy, not
Yeah.
truly.
She was talking about the that movie Fantasia. That was nuts. Like if you watch that, you can see the LSD dripping from the cartoonist's eyes.
Oh, really?
What were you guys? Yeah, that's a crazy. Like,
I heard about it.
It was totally whack. Yeah, kind of nuts.
It's 2:00. I think I gotta go.
the time.
How
We
many
done
people are even
celebrating
here?
here.
Are there people here?
400.
There's
17, which is
people
nuts.
here. Jesus
It's
Christ!
so crazy. I don't know who the hell is here.
Annie's here.
Nuts. I know Annie's here because she's amazing. What's the time zone for her? Was that around the Pacific
Arizona.
Coast? Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So
The beta
they have
Vitamix.
that weird.
The veggie
I'm the Princess
Vitamix.
Beta Vitamix. Vitamedigen. I can't say it. Vitamedigen. What is this?
I had a good night. Wow, I can't believe this.
Do you
already
think?
still.
Do you think? That's an understatement of the world.
My emotions are just like rocking and rolling.
Yeah, the emotions can really drain you, right? I mean, you didn't have any of that, and then all of a sudden, as you got to around 980, you started going, okay. And people were really, I saw what was happening. People were really like championing it, and that's that energy, because once they start championing it, it started picking up,
Oh, you have
and
no
people want to
idea.
push you over, and then you start realizing that, and you're kind of like, oh, maybe, and then you get that going hard, then it hits. It's a big deal, So. Yeah, you're going to sleep well. Once you get in the bed, you're going to be just
I
fine.
do have to correct this.
What's that?
The title. I spelled something wrong.
Streaming about nothing. If you're thinking about something, maybe that's like a New York thing. If you thinking about something, you're wrong. You could be like kind of New Jersey.
It's so
If you
funny. I was
thinking
like
about something-
typing that in as the live is up, and then I'm like ready to hit the live.
That's
and
really,
add the
really
thumbnail.
funny. Well, grammar is not your friend.
But it's just so I'll fix it afterwards, so I don't have to look like a nudge forever. But
That's fine. It's part of the
it's funny.
charm of the stream, though. I mean, in a way.
the thumbnail says this is nothing.
The thumbnail is like,
awesome.
just move. The thumbnail is right up there with just move along. There's nothing to see here.
That is awesome. It
okay.
is so awesome.
Come back next time when we're open.
I can't believe it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much.
I'm really so happy for you, John. It really inspires me. I mean, it kind of gets me back in line and kind of want to do more.
There you go. Yeah. See, everybody's
There you
saying
go.
it. You're up next, Jeff.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I'm
it.
a long way away. I know it, and we
No,
got
you
other
think
people.
it's a long way. You think it's a long way.
I guess, but it feels like it. But I mean, there are people I'm following that started with us. We have a little more, and we'll see them trip over. But yeah, I mean, I'm shooting for it, and for all the reasons I hope are the right reasons, which is I just want to get that milestone passed so I can move on to a different mindset in a way. But I think it's important to keep the same mindset, like Tommy says. I'm a quality over quantity person when it comes to business or anything, any effort. So I just hope that marries up with what I'm trying to do. That's all.
Well, as soon as you
love
get
what
your
you're doing.
method down to making your videos, it's just gonna happen because you're doing the streaming part now, and then
Yeah.
I think you just need actions to follow with the videos, and once the videos follow, because I can go through all my videos and it shows you how many subscribers for
Right,
each, right?
right. We
And
talked
it
about
makes
that.
a
It's
heck
true.
of a difference, and
It
then
does.
with the live streaming, and then it will take off, man. It will happen. Just being consistent.
It will. And it's been, for me being along for the ride and learning and doing all that's been such a big deal to me. I've gained obviously some, if you want to call it some, numbers. So I'm grateful for all of that. Way beyond what it was anticipating.
I saw what you said before, but I thought I made it sound like kind of like simplistic. I didn't know I actually spelled something wrong. So
I'll be honest with
this
you.
is
I
the new
looked at it
title.
twice and didn't realize how to reach 1K incoherently. And they'll be like, oh, this guy must be foreign. He can't even spell English right. He can't even spell thing.
Tommy's just busting my balls. Look at, just think of all the money you'll be making starting now.
Do you think there are people who really think like, oh, once I get monetized, I'm going to make a bunch of money? Are they that
yes.
misguided?
Yes.
Really?
Like I have
mean,
people
geez,
at work that know what I'm doing with the YouTube channel, and they're like, "Oh yeah, then you'll get monetized." And then I'll make about 1/4 of 1 penny for each
Right.
ad.
What are you talking about?
Like, but it's a goal. It's like, I don't know.
That's the thing.
It's like
Here,
the first.
let's run
it's
those
the
numbers
first
again.
step.
Let's just talk about it because you hit the number. And Tommy was talking about the other night too, right? So what is the number of people on this platform who actually reach this milestone that start out?
So
You just look.
out of all the channels that are out there,
Thank you,
right,
Tracy.
that are out there right now,
waiting.
it's 1/4 of 1% are monetized.
That's not a big number. I mean, there's a lot of people on YouTube, so the relative number is probably pretty large, but as a percentage, that is microscopic.
Right, it's
So
microscopic.
I think I think we talked about it, right? It's not about monetization with you and I. It's just about the fact that we're hitting a number that a lot of people give up on for a lot of really good reasons, some not so good. And that is, it's not easy. Okay, so you and I are like, we want to do things because things are not easy in a way. Like we take that challenge on. It's not easy. And for some people, it's easy. They hit a stream and they're that in 1 week. That's fine. That's an aberration and everything, but that's not the norm.
And then Tommy's like, no one reaches anything. No one researches anything. They just watch YouTube like blind minions. And then the other thing is here, it's like, that's not true. Education is everything as you're growing your paycheck, right? All these things they're all part of everything. But yeah, Chana's almost snoring already. I'm so tired, but it's almost like I'm almost like dreaming. It's like almost really weird. I can't explain it.
It's YouTube Coke.
But yeah, I my head, it's just like, it's almost like feels like it wants to explode in one sense, and just like I feel this like,
dude,
I don't know.
That's a lot.
It's like this release thing. Like, I don't know.
That's what I was just saying. It's a year's worth of stuff just kind of letting go. Yeah.
Here's the thing. Like, I know people that are like, oh, work on your SEO, work on your SEO, work on your SEO, work on your SEO. And then like, I'm saying to myself, okay, go ahead and spend all that time if you want. Go ahead. Go spend all that time in whatever. I spent a little time on it. And I make sure that I hit a certain number, and I spend some time, like, I have vidIQ, so I know when it's a decent SEO. Yeah. But that's not everything. And then you want to go and spend, like, you could say whatever. I spend little time on those things. I get the videos, I make the videos, I do the streaming, and that's it. I just keep on doing that over and over, and I'll get better at all the other things. But I know from a lot of these other people that keep on saying to do these things that I've been hearing, for a while, that, I don't know. I don't know. Everybody has a different method, but I think that I knew right in the beginning when I liked live streaming, and then I realized that those hours counted towards live streaming. I was like, this is freaking perfect. I love it. And hitting the sack.
It's fortunate.
Yeah. Peace out.
Vinny, it's so great to see you, man. You're really awesome.
Oh, Vin, if you stop by tomorrow, that'd be wonderful. It's no pressure, whatever. If you want, kids can come, whatever. It's just let me know. We're going to have some good food and hang out. And plus now this is like a celebration practically. So
it is.
That's my high school buddy, Vinny Portelli. Take care, bro. Thank you for being here.
He's a good guy. I want to get to know Vinny. It works out because not everybody is good with live streaming like you are, but it was something that fit you so well that it was such a great thing that it did work in your favor on hours and all that stuff. So
Shane, what's not true about that? So it's not that it's not true. It's just that once again, I think people get caught up on
Tommy.
Tommy?
They got a thing going on there.
Oh, wait here.
And then he told her to go
SEO
drink
means
some
nothing
more.
if you can't rank on the keywords. Well, first of all, just making certain that certain things all come together, right? Your title, your description, and some of your words. But yes, I mean, ranking has a lot to do with it. And that's the thing. Like sometimes you just won't rank with the things you're doing videos on. And then people will start telling you, well, you should be doing videos that our things are on trending. And then it's like you get caught and lost in this whole thing of what other people think. And the whole time I just did what I wanted to do. And I got there. So I trusted myself once again on doing videos that I wanted to do. And if they were crappy, if they weren't good, if the information wasn't great, if it wasn't trending, whatever. But you get a little bit lucky on some videos that are really popular, like the Canon M50 Mark II or JBL speakers or certain audio interfaces. And then it just, I don't know, things can happen, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee in everything, but I don't know. I just see people get stuck on a lot of stuff. And that's what we were talking about Thursday, is that people just get stuck on the things that
I just,
don't really matter.
I just want to comment, Tracy. I know because there was a conversation on Thursday when Tommy was on. I think we all were talking around the same thing, but we were talking about different lines of thought when it came to making money on YouTube. And in one case, Tommy was right as far as what you're going to make as just being a live streamer or even just doing ad streams. And my point is, no, you can have very few subs and still make a lot of money if you're good at if you teach,
Yes.
or if you can funnel that into other services that people want because you gave out of the value. There's some really good funneling streams. I know people who make a ton of money without that many subs, and people who have a lot of subs who don't make any money. So,
Yes.
but Tommy's right and wrong. And I think, in my mind, and I'm trying to be respectful on it, he's right. If you're just going to sit on there and think that you're going to make monetization and you're going to have a ton of subs and a lot of views, that's going to make you money, that's a joke. It's not going to happen, really.
Right.
But if you are really good about marketing and understanding management of funneling into other services or offshoots of augmentation of a product, you're going to make a lot of money. You see it all the time. I see these guys. I know guys, I know guys personally who they do Da Vinci themes, or they'll set up a LUTs, or they'll do whatever, and they give it away for free, which is coffee. And they're doing very well with that. But again, they're selling a kind of an educational thing or a little product on the side. It's not directly something from,
so when Tracy
campaign
means
of ads.
pre-recorded, she means just doing like videos. So yeah. I mean, listen, pre-recorded, if you rank and you get a lot of views, and the chances are your AdSense is going to be much more improved. So I'm going to definitely do both. But what I'm saying is just I followed my heart and I followed my gut instinct on some things. And I don't think a lot of people could say in a year or 14 months that they would be able to get monetized. And so I think that just a little bit of plan and a lot of hard work can get you there too. And then there's people that are smarter, more effective, and maybe they could do less work. But it was hard as heck, I tell you, to get where we are now.
Tracy, is authority, that's an interesting thing. So isn't authority also perceptual? Like, what is authority in YouTube world? Is there some number, a quantitative? And I'm not asking that to be like chippy. I'm actually curious. I'm missing what that means when you say you can be authority. Like for me, authority becomes kind of perceptual on the basis of what the person is looking for and their knowledge to even know if somebody's an authoritative figure, or can it be perceptual? Because I think a lot of what people do on YouTube is perceptual authority. It's not real authority.
So wait, let me see what he's saying. You're reading fast up ahead. So when you all,
I know I did. Because
so when all the gurus talk about 100 copy videos, it's actually gaining authority in the topic that takes so much time. Also, videos get better. So, yeah. So okay. And those authorities also that say these things, they got monetized 10 years ago. So then they lose a certain amount of relatability to what's happened in today's whole thing. So I also feel like that's possible, but also there's so many factors about being an authority. Sometimes being an authority could be just knowing a little bit more than someone who's getting started. And then if you're just addressing that, that's why I think that what I do is really about that. And that's, you don't have to know everything. It's just knowing a lot more than a beginner does, and having people trust, and by people leaving information that shows that this guy is trustworthy, that his streams and people like it and they make good comments, that's enough for even a beginner to people say, hey, this guy is using today's equipment and he says these great things about that. Now someone, like I've had a discussion with these authority people and in streams, and they can't even relate to the new stuff or understand it. So
or don't want to, because it's just like,
they don't use it. Like even if you're using a Rodecaster and I tell you that a Wave XLR is better for streaming, like no one gets it. No one understands it.
No, I've kind of seen that too. And they kind of clear some of this up in the following chat here. I appreciate the follow-up because that makes sense to me.
So I just think when you're actually doing all these things and you're in the mess of it, then it's so much more relatable, but then I don't want to fake anything either. There's nothing about faking
Right.
topics that you know about or you don't know about. You got to make sure.
Okay, so that
Go ahead.
right, but Tommy talks about an internal ranking on the said topic being part of your channel, and that's something that's actually a quantitative thing that's given by YouTube as opposed to something that's just what people see because of glitz and glamour or whatever they think looks like authority. And I wanted some clarification on that, and him and Tracy actually gave me some of that. I appreciate that. Yeah,
Right.
Thank you.
So that's a good point
appreciate
too. Is like you know, when you have a certain something in front of you, say it is a Rodecaster Pro, and you're Tom Buck, and you do 15 videos on the Rodecaster Pro, then anytime you pretty much nailed up that whole little part of YouTube. So every time anyone wants to go find anything on a Rodecaster Pro, they're gonna go find him. It's gonna be in the
Right.
top 5 videos. And so
Right,
you
exactly.
can, and those are very smart.
That's a great
of some
example.
people. Yeah.
That's a great example, actually. Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate it. That
and-
makes sense now. I appreciate Tommy and Tracy like schooling me on that because I was like, what?
And then you can learn to do things like that. So then anytime anybody's looking for something for me, maybe, and I saw this whole direction early on for me, whereas I think YouTube was kind of getting me into the whole audio and mic scene and this because I
Right.
was doing some of that early, but I don't want to be trapped into just audio and, audio
No, we talked about
interfaces. So
Yeah.
I love cameras. I like my setup. I like working on YouTube Studios. I like using a lot of the new equipment that's out there. And that's why, I'm going to be trying some new stuff. Like put it this way, Dr. Elo was one of the first people that I know that even has, the PCI card, the Cam Link Pro right here. He was like one of the first people to have it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got this and now I'm using it. I'm like, I don't know really anybody else that's really got one. So,
Well, I got to get over to your house to buy that computer, so that's going to be fun because that's what I'm going to put in mine, and can't wait for that. But yeah. So
what the heck are you guys?
Tracy's a horror. Well, it's just everybody. All Tracy's are terrible now, and it's like Tracy, stop it. I have no idea what that's. I missed it. That's why we like to watch yours and Tommy Chan. We all learn one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like we're all kind of trying to feel this out, and then to get back to Tommy saying, if you don't have authority on a topic and you have to depend on search to hope it gets pushed out, and he's dissing on SEO, then what if you don't use the SEO to get search and you don't have authority? Then what are you doing? Living on the edge? I mean that doesn't make any sense. Like you have to rely on something. SEO is also part of the Google engine too. So I mean, without any kind of,
It's
how else
part
are you
of
supposed
it,
to
but
do it?
listen, then like it's weird how some do things like really do work out. Like, I look at one of my videos that's being pushed right now, and I have an updated video that does the same exact thing, right? But is much better. But that can't get going. Like maybe it'll get going months from now. I got basically a video that's just like going, and why is it getting 3,600 views? And it's like garbage compared to the other video that I have that has like 600. So who knows? Like funny stuff gets pushed out.
The bottom line, if you're going to do recorded videos, just like you say, you're doing well. Try to get the best you can at SEO. Try to be consistent. I mean, consistency is going to help you the most with YouTube on that level for sure. Or anything, like whether it's live streams or recorded stuff. In the end, it's the consistency. It seems like YouTube reacts to the most. Unless there's some major ass
I
trend.
think we're seeing one right now.
Have you ever seen a train wreck, John?
No,
Like a real train wreck?
we're seeing one right now.
Are we?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I have not seen one in the process. What?
That's true, Tommy. Right. You're right. Okay.
What this?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, he's at the end. I'm sorry. I'm just fine. I'm following this thread because it interests me, and I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I should,
Right. But the thing is, my other video has the same exact tags, and it's a better process, and still it's not getting pushed out, and they're still pushing out a worse information video, which is really weird. It's just
That's
weird.
kind of
So,
weird, but sometimes there's always aberrations. But yeah.
what is he saying here? I think of authority as one of the biggest following, but in my niche, I'm dead for sure. I've been filling some gaps and people have been responding. They started first. That's it, mostly. Right. Yeah, I mean, but there's always room because everybody's not always everybody's vibe. So, I just think that it's how you connect with people, how you look people in the eyes, how you relate to people, how you spend time and focus on certain people is going to be a lot different than maybe anybody else. And it could be worse, it could be better. But my God, is it obscene to think that I could get to 1 million subscribers? I don't think anything is impossible, right?
No,
there's nothing
nothing's
impossible.
I mean, but there's definitely a path you have to take, and every one of these type of things are different. Like
you got to put the work
for this type of I mean, for this type of topic versus other topics, it's always no topics really have the same journey in a way. They might have the same path of how you're going to go about something, but some topics have there's smaller numbers of people out there giving the advice. So, there's a smaller pool of people to fight with and white noise. And then there are other ones where there's 1 billion people doing stuff. To find a specialty thing where there's a lot of demand, which is not easy. It's like the unicorn. I don't know. I think like, for example, like a Todd, for example, is Christmas stuff. I don't know how many people are doing Christmas stuff, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's a niche thing. If you had a ton of people love that stuff. So, maybe he'll grow quick. I don't know. Just using him as an example. You have to work for David.
They all tell you that tags are overrated, so I don't spend a lot of time on them anymore.
Yeah, you've said you don't really spend much time on them. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time on them either, to be honest with you. Just from what I've seen.
I don't know what happens. I can't tell you. Like, I just think I pick some things that I make videos on, like, that people will always end up looking for. Like, it's kind of like if you make a video on the SM7B, it's like you might not pick up a lot of views, but you'll keep on getting views for years. At some point, I don't know. It just worked out. I'm lucky because it happened. Yeah, we have to stay up really late for the million.
Well, I mean, we're that's a late. Yeah, we're 490,000 now. So yeah, evergreen. Yes, I think for sure. It's evergreen content is a great word. It is time, but
it's time.
It's a great conversation. I love that. I love getting. Of course, we always get these type of conversations like right at the end, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the proof. I've seen people do videos about that and say kind of pretty much the same. I throw a few things in, but I don't spend a lot of time because it's so easy to go grab those anyway, when you have vidIQ or TubeBuddy. So it's like, I just throw them in there anyways.
Yeah.
It's true. So, all right, guys. I'm going to get going. Unbelievable tonight. You guys are great. I'm so thrilled. It's crazy. But I just want to say thank you for everybody that pushed this to where it went. I don't even know how it got there. I'm just like overly thrilled and amazed. And we'll see what happens. And you'll hear right away from me in one of my streams about if I got accepted into getting monetized, and I'll let you know. So awesome. Yeah,
I could be happier for you. Could be happy for you, dude. You deserved it. I'm so glad I was along for the ride, and thank you for having me on to see that. That was a huge pleasure of mine to be a part of. So it's a lot of fun.
Thanks for it all started Tracy. With talking one message to you, Tracy, and then all of a sudden
always the way, man.
This is what happened. So thank you for saying that one sentence that you said kind of inspired me to go on and stream tonight. So kind of really weird that all happened. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Tracy. And I hope everything is going good with you tonight. And we give you
sending you vibes,
virtual hugs, and have a great night, Annie. And David, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. Thanks. I hope the weather is good by you. And someday I hope to get to Northern Ireland. That's supposed to be on my dream list.
It's on my list.
Yeah.
It's on my one of my next travel lists. I would definitely want to get there.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we should go there. Maybe we should take the wives there and go there.
They'd love it. We could celebrate our anniversaries there.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
That would actually be very cool. I would love that.
Tommy, shout out to you. Thanks so much for everything you do to support us. And being a friend. Appreciate it. What did he say? Who said?
Oh, look at what he wrote.
What did he put? Oh, not awesome night. Happy for you, John. Not so happy for Jeff. Oh, I'm
Well,
barely reading it. My eyes are closing.
His disdain for me is just palatable. I don't, that's a big word, but I know he hates me. Tracy, tell me you don't hate me. We need to balance that out. You're my counterpart. Actually, thank you so much, Cashew. You're a right arm of what we do for already.
Thank you so much, Cashew.
It would not
Appreciate
even be
it.
the same. I am you, Tracy. I am.
Having all these good people.
Yeah,
He hates you, Jeff.
He does. I'm going to get a support group going with Tracy. We're going to have our own little support group where we'd sit here and drink rum and get on, talk to each other and cry.
Well, the one thing is that Tommy could do is he could do this. So this way, every time you have to move over, you have to move back.
I'm going to have to put an X. I got to reset myself. God dang it.
I don't know why.
Like
I just stay right in the middle. I mean, I never have to move.
I'm fidgety.
It's kind of weird.
It's not weird. I'm fidgety. It's not weird. I answered the question. You're not fidgety. You're just like one of these.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tonight.
I'm a drummer. I don't like to sit still.
No brainer.
I like to move it.
Thank you for everything too.
Groove it. Madagascar.
Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah.
Side piece is the best piece. That's right, girl.
Oh God, what a great night. Really was.
Awesome. It was a great night. I'm so happy for you, man. Seriously, I'll be writing you all night. I'll be like, oh, John, I'm so happy for you. Oh, mush, cry.
Got to play the song "Magical" because this has been a magical night.
That's perfect. It's perfect.
Right?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm gonna go out with this.
I'm with you. I know I'm right. You make me feel inside, John.
All right, guys.
It's a rave now. Oh, that's funny. The pause.
Thanks, guys, for everything. I'll see you all soon. And much love to everybody because tonight I will never forget this video. It will always be here. Always be able to see how awesome this was and how I got here. And it's all because of you guys. So I really appreciate it. And have a good night. Bye. Bye, guys.
Everybody. Congratulations, John.
Thank you.
Man.
I'll see you soon. Bye, Jeff.